about now? Is that better? Hello. Hello, Harem. You can let me know, buddy. Sweet. So we summoned to the Red Keep. Everyone was recently summoned to the Red Keep for court. So that's what we're heading to.
Good morrow.
And I was gonna check with House Valerian too, but I don't have much time.
Hello.
Hi. Have you all seen any of the Valerian house around?
I haven't.
Okay,
I don't
thank
know where
you.
anyone is right now.
Yeah, I think most of everyone's going to the Red Keep, I imagine, for the summons.
Oh.
What up, Badman Dex? How's it going, man? I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. Nothing. I just following orders. I heard the announcement. They said they're coming for court. I don't know what they want, actually. I don't know. I've been busy doing other stuff today and not really paying attention to ravens and announcements and declarations and all of that stuff. It is dark as F in here. Frames, man. All right, we're here. Hello. Where do we have to be? Here, I suppose. Nope, that's a mirror. Away. Oh, my wife just got home too. Just now. Give me a second, guys. AFK. Hi, babe. Here be, guys. streaming tomorrow too. I don't know, but you tell me. Well, I was supposed to stream in the evening because Max is coming until later. So, all right, I'll wait until you get back tomorrow again. Or Max ain't coming until Saturday, right?
She said.
Then I don't know if I'll stream. I'll see. Maybe I'll just stream early.
She said would rather mom after, or we could just pick them up Saturday morning. So it's like
Saturday morning.
whatever he wants.
Yep. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Yes. Oh, I've been on Twitch for a long time, but I took a good little break. Probably about 3 years, man. A very, very long break. Hold on. I don't know where we're supposed to go. For real. Yeah, but I recently came back probably about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. And yeah, ever since then, I've been streaming roleplay quite a bit. Where is everyone, dude? As it's 2 minutes till it starts. I know I'm not crazy. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We'll figure it out. This is not it. Never roleplayed on Ark before. I've done it in Conan Exiles, was fun, but it's super fun on Ark. I mean, the combat is better in Conan, I think, but realistically speaking, the server that we're on is really freaking good. Like, really good. It's Game of Thrones themed, and it's great. Kieran's still here too, so yeah, it's gotta be going on. Huh. Yes, I'm lost. I am lost. It's not that way, is it? Nope, that's a dead end. Maybe. Place is a maze, man. If they wanted us to be on time, they should have made it easier to get here. Oh god, we're in the dungeon or some shit. That's so very lost, dude. So very lost. I'm in the stairwell and shit. This is not it. I formally request a patch lit by torches to be installed in the Red Keep post haste. I was pretty sure it was up, but hold on, let's see. Oh, never mind. Not something I'm checking on right now. Love you, baby. Huh? I don't think so. Ah, the pool area again. F, guys. F. This place is a damn thing. Okay. This is the way that we usually go, I'm pretty sure. They got horses out here too. Hello.
Hello.
Do you know where we're going?
Yeah, this way.
Good, beautiful. Oh, hey, are you perhaps a Valerian?
I am.
Good. I have my name's Finn Carlyle. I have Lady Lana Manning's order for the sea snake after we finish here.
Oh, wonderful. I'll speak to you after this animal.
Wonderful, thank you. It's a hard ride as soon as we get in, guys.
No, it's just you know, you can tell when people are aiming too high, above their standard.
Of course. It's always important to be wary of the overly ambitious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, pleasure to get to know you on a more face-to-name basis, my lord. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Appreciate that.
Emma,
Yes, brother.
see to it that the Bolton's taxes for this expected week are removed.
Of course.
Your diligence is greatly appreciated.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Of
course.
Thank you.
And the other houses? How are you all before we start this court?
Very well, Your Grace. Thank you. How's Carlyle? Is
Very
good.
well.
Lord Carlyle,
Doing quite alright, Your Grace.
it is good to catch you at this hour.
I feel the same, Your Grace. Thank you.
Of course. It has been some time. How have you fared?
Very well. Very busy. Getting to know some of the other folks in the kingdom, making sure that my family is thriving well, making sure our businesses are well, getting the right paperwork in order, and of course, healing the sick.
Wonderful. And in regards to your desired matchmaking experience, any luck in that domain?
Matchmaking experience, as in me finding someone to share time with.
Yes.
Yes.
It was a great deal of import last time we would have free time to sit in a tavern and joke and play my stupid games and make our whale sounds, so I wasn't certain if you had any progress in that regard.
I have, Your Grace. Unfortunately, my skill at whale sound making has not helped me in the venture, but I have, in matter of fact, been talking with Lady Manning.
The royal cook.
That's correct.
Well, I hate to tell you, but my food absolutely will come as more of a priority than any needs her significant other could possibly ever want. So if there's ever a night where we really hope she has to stay in and I have a feast or something, there better not be any resentment, my lord.
No, I have you know I'm doing my very best to assist her in feeding the crown, and
I'm kidding.
Your Grace, I've been
Good work of that.
she's amazing, isn't she? I'm glad she's been serving the crown well.
Well, I wouldn't call her amazing. I don't know her that well, but I'm glad you feel that way.
Please take my word for it, Your Grace.
I'm not one to take words, but we'll see in time.
Very well.
If she doesn't mess up our roast or any good cuts of perfect hunted meat, then maybe I'll start agreeing with you.
Very well.
For now, though, I'll say she's all right. Decent taste enough in at least men.
Perfect. Thank you for that, Your Grace. Thank you.
Of course. Is your uncle around, my lord master of law?
I have not seen him today. Only my brother and my aunt.
And your brother? I've not seen Kieran in some time. How fares he?
He is well. I haven't had the pleasure of spending much of quality time with him, but he has been hard at work in the mines.
And why is that? Chasing too much tail, not looking at you?
I would be a fool to say that isn't completely true, Your Grace.
Well, do you remember when the women leave, it's family, that's all that's left. Don't forget them behind.
Of course, Your Grace.
Kieran, is he here?
I'm here, Your Grace.
How fares you? Any troubles with your house?
No, not that
With your experiences?
Not that I know of.
And your rock drake? Any more dragon mouths almost jumped into?
Thankfully not, Your Grace.
Good. Very well. Let us belay this candid conversation and find ourselves having royal court once more.
The throne, I know, huh?
I understand that the great houses have had many struggles and strives as of late.
What up, Noodle?
Resource gathering.
What's happening?
The mines drying up or hard rock layers needing to be cleared through. Great storms, the damage still visible on some of the structures in the city. Much has happened, and little time for you to request a whole lot from us. So I welcome you now to come forward, one and all, and air out your needs, your grievances, your issues, so I may better serve you as your king.
Let's see if...
Please, Lord Orlando.
Let's see if
Do remember, if you stand idly by on the sides, I will call on you. And if you irritate me enough, I will have Makar humiliate you. It should not be difficult for you to request needs or inform your king of how your house fares. It is only kind. State your name and rise.
Martin Stunt, Your Grace.
How fares you?
I'm good, Your Grace. I've come to ask leave for my family and I to reclaim and rebuild Rook's Rest.
You believe your family is ready for such endeavors?
I do, Your Grace.
And you intend to still fulfill your role as Master of Coin, my small council?
Of course, Your Grace.
Will you be doing coin exchanges from the Red Keep while living in Rook's Rest?
Yes, Your Grace.
And your family has agreed to make certain that their
Hey,
shops
Noala.
are open and
How you
they
doing?
frequent the city?
What up, Ka? What up, baby? How you doing?
I've
Night
not
Rider?
spoken to them about it yet, Your Grace.
Hey, everybody.
But I know they would be still doing that.
Are there any Stauntons here that could agree?
Yes,
Yeah, my
Your
dear
Grace.
sister.
I would agree with Martin. We would definitely do that.
Very well. I would hate for you to be lost in stables and farms outside of Rook's Rest instead of the city. It would not be the same without the Stauntons' presence. I'll grant you leave. It'll
Thank you,
be-
Your Grace.
Your taxes for such an endeavor and claim, I think, will be 50 gold a week. Or its equivalent in value of craft.
All right, Your Grace. It'll be done.
Good. Congratulations. Make certain your home is deconstructed completely before you leave the city.
Of course. It might take us a few days.
I didn't even hear
before
what Martin
we set
said.
off on this endeavor.
That's
Crap.
fine. Tents can work until then. Was there anything else, my lord?
Oh, no, Your Grace.
Very well. Some blessings to you and yours.
And to you, Your Grace.
Hello.
think-
Ah, Lady Tyrell.
This might come off as a stupid question,
May
but
you rise when you address me?
my
Thank you.
apologies, my king. Just for clarification's sake, where does the Mistress of Guild stand between the Princess Alicane and the Master of Laws?
Beg your pardon? Perhaps I don't understand what you mean by that.
It's been, I guess, brought to my attention by two people that she is claiming herself to be above the Master of Law and the Princess Alicane.
Well, certainly no one stands above the station of a Targaryen. I'm sure we can all agree on that, yes?
As I thought, my king.
And secondly, the Master of Law is the supreme interpreter of all the King's laws. He's an extension of the crown, so I don't believe anyone stands above that either.
You heard, Ka?
That
Supreme?
is all, my king, for now, at least.
With regards to a position
Oh,
of
he's
Mistress
rebuilding
of
Rook's Rest.
Guilds,
Very nice. You heard?
I appointed her the head of the guild.
Extreme.
It is her duty to make that
Supreme
guild thrive and
Commander.
succeed or not. There were specific expectations that
That's
no
awesome,
one would be
bro.
forced into guilds, and one could not force the prices of a market or do anything that would impede the free market. I presume the Mistress of Guilds remembers this discussion fruitfully.
Yes, Your Grace, I do remember this discussion.
Thank you very much, then. Does that answer your question, Lady Tyrell? In
Yes,
its
it does, my
entirety?
king.
Very well.
Thank you very much.
Where's Ilya?
She is over there, my
I
king.
am here, Your Grace.
Hello, my dear. How are you?
I am well. How are you?
I'm good. I hear you have had an interesting engagement with Lucerys Valarian. Is this true?
We had a nice ride back from the last court, Your Grace. It was pleasant.
Good. He's a very good man, and I think he's good company to treat with.
I agree, Your Grace.
Oh.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Of course, dear cousin. Anyone would be honored to have you. Please rise.
Thank you,
Thank you,
my
my
king.
lady.
Your Grace.
And what's your name?
James of Hull, Your Grace.
Ah, I've heard much about you and your jewelry crafting.
It is an honor to hear. So, I have no queries or concerns, but simply a request that the book of an accountings of a certain situation that I addressed to the Prince Makar be read by your eyes.
Allowed before court?
That would be of your discretion.
Well, what is it? Let's hear it.
It was a conversation between me and the Master of Guilds.
I believe Alison has the book.
Alison? Come here there.
Oh.
Oh, the one you've
Dude, Ninkle's characters cause so much conflict. It's so much fun.
Tyrell. That one? I thought it was from the Lord Hall.
Damn.
Oh, he does not know how to write.
She's gonna get permit again
Any
this
lords
season,
here or
dude.
ladies opposed of me reading this publicly?
She got permit twice last season? Maybe 3 times? No.
No.
Was it
that as
3
no.
times or twice? She's fucking around to go
Let's
get
see.
permit again?
Dear Prince Makar, the Lady Darkin came to my shop and asked to speak to me after I finished talking with Einar and Maribel. She said that she had seen the sign on the outside of my shop store and that she was concerned that she was not informed of the creation of my business. I told her that I had not, or I had been going through the people that I was made aware of. What does that even mean? Which was the princess and master of law. Understood. She proceeded to say that it is not their jurisdiction.
Ooh.
I said that I believe
Ooh.
that the Princess Alyssane and the Lord Hand was above her station. She then said that I should be going through her, and that the princess is not on the small council, implying that she herself is in the small council.
Crap.
The Lady Darkin said that the princess's powers ends with the signing of the deeds. She said that any creation of any guild or company or business has, in all caps, to go through her, and she then proceeded to call me a peasant, and that my presence was insulting her. I believe she started to degrade me by saying such things as I am doing my best as a hardworking citizen of the realm.
It's some Game of
and
Thrones
I am
shit
doing
right
my
here,
best
y'all.
to sell my goods
This
to
is
the
lights
people
on.
of the
I
realm.
didn't realize my green screen was
She
so
seemed
low.
to be
What up,
boasting
Knight
about the
Rider?
position the king gave her, at which point I told her that I had worked for everything I had, and that she had mostly worked for naught. And then I had told her to leave the shop. She then said that I was not allowed to conduct any business until she had seen my documents, and that I would not be dealing with her just also.
I saw the Ravens on this. I knew this would come up.
Master of Law.
Get nasty.
What the hell does that mean? By this point, she had left. This was written by Maribel Tyrell on behalf of James of Hull. Alright. I've read your letter. It is confusing. But it sounds as though you had an interesting encounter with the Lady Darkin in your shop.
Indeed, Your Grace.
Do you want to elaborate more on this?
Other than maybe to clear up the end part, her words or choice of words to
Josh is streaming too? Good. Good.
in a raised and maybe slightly angered manner to call me a peasant was not taken, I suppose, lightly, as I have worked for everything I've ever had, and I'm doing my best to not be seen as that ever again. So I did raise my voice and maybe have said a few words I regret, but yes, I did.
Very well. We can address the
say-
words said and whatnot after the rest of court, as this matter of name calling seems quite beneath the throne.
Indeed, it's what I had thought, but people had told me to bring it to you. So but
Very
thank
well.
you, Your Grace.
Of course, you may stand with the Tyrells for now. Lord Roger,
Your Grace.
good to see you.
And you, Your Grace.
Thank you.
I'd like to say that once again, House Roger has nothing to ask of the crown, and we are doing quite happily in our state.
Are you pleased with your brother's services to the city as Lord Commander of the Gold Cloaks?
I am. I think he's a capable man.
Your family has proven
Some
quite
good
capable.
screenshots right here, boy.
We are grateful for your services to the city and the family.
Of course, Your Grace. I'd like to tell you that
Please.
a new
Not that-
family member.
Oh, thank God.
No, a new family member has joined us at our estate. My half sister from Lys has taken residency and has become my cousin's handmaiden.
Oh, very well. Excellent. I would like to meet her at some point.
Yes, of course, Your Grace.
My Lord Strong.
Your Grace.
Please rise.
His voice is so damn
House
good,
Strong
dude.
has no requests of the crown at this time. We are very content with the work we are doing in Harrenhal.
Good. And how fares Alfie after that situation?
Freaking everybody's so happy in the
Alfie
kingdom
is
right now.
doing rather well.
Josh is gonna
He's,
throw some shit out to
cheek
just
is
make
doing
everybody
nicely, Your
miserable.
Grace.
Watch. He's gonna be like, oh no, the
Lord
citizens
Alfie.
are too happy. We gotta wreck them.
Do you,
Yes, Your Grace.
do you have any words you wish to exchange with your crown and your king?
Not particularly, Your Grace.
I see. Is there a reason you wish not to speak with me?
I just don't really have anything to say, Your Grace.
Very well. I should inform you that I understood your compassion and your feeling of fulfillment in having a companion to which you could work with and train. As such, I have sent a letter to a friend of ours in Bravos. He has rather curious creatures, interesting dogs and things that I think will assist you in finding a new spark. Your father has informed me of your desire to have a friend again, and while I cannot provide you a person based on my opinions of situations, I can provide you a good dog.
I'd be very happy with that, Your Grace.
No, good. Do be sure to thank your father for such kindness.
Will do, Your Grace.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Of course. If there's nothing else.
No, I'm not really gonna have a request. I'm gonna tell him that we're faring well. I'm gonna tell him that I appreciate his consideration with my aunt's
Your Grace.
request, taking
Lord
care
Darkin.
of the
Lady Darkin.
all of the issues with the gathering rates that we've had.
Your Grace.
Better if you spoke up more now that it's raining.
And taking care of the gold
I see.
cloaks too.
Louder, brother.
I have to sleep. I want to stay up and watch this. Have a good night. Hey, bad man. You too, buddy.
I apologize, Your Grace. I've always been soft-spoken.
I know. I have to remind you every time.
I'm gonna close the door
um,
because my vent's on.
House Darklin is doing all right, and have only but one request.
Hmm? And that is?
If you would be so gracious as to allow us to go back to
a little bit
Duskvale
better.
and rebuild.
After the conversation I had with your dearest beloved sister, I'm not certain that the responsibilities of restoring Duskendale
I might talk bad
Are-
about the citizens not having bathrooms.
responsibilities
And that
that
it should
you
be
and your brother
paramount.
are ready to take on. Mayhaps the Lady Darkin would like to speak on that matter, though.
I see. Perhaps so.
I believe that as a family, we would be able to restore Duskendale's former glory.
That's wonderful that you believe so, but do you not remember all the things you stated about your family and your siblings at the feast we had with Makar and his wife?
I do remember, but we've since had words on the subject.
It's her baby's always.
And what did you tell me?
I told you that they are frequently absent, and to be frank, Your Grace, my blood was boiling rather hot that day. I remember the high points of the conversation. I do remember saying that they were absent and that frequently I found myself taking on many more responsibilities than would be expected of my station in our household.
They are in some shit.
Yes,
Like the
even at one
Darklings,
point,
they got a lot of
the
shit going on,
dinner
bro.
party was laughing at your brother, the other one, sitting in the center of the road, staring at the sky, not moving, and being completely dazed. And you stated how often that happens. And now you're telling me that after all those burdens of your place in your family and your lack of responsibility that your brothers are taking,
Oh gosh.
you want to undertake restoring one of the largest castles in the Crownlands?
Real.
I'm not refusing, I'm just confused. I hope you understand.
I do not believe that alone it could be done, but I believe that us working as a family unit, it will be done.
How is your family going to work when you've already stated that your brothers do nothing?
We've had words on the subject, and I know that Arden will be much more active in the coming days. I know that Adam
What
is
up, Wings?
endeavoring to be more active, and Yvain is mostly awake very, very late.
Hey,
in the evening,
Polarity.
but she's going to be
Gotta live by
putting
your words.
forth
Can't
a great deal
backtrack
of
after
as well.
complaining to the crown at a dinner. I know, dude. Social interactions could be the death of
you're the
you.
head of your house, yes?
I am.
It can,
How do you
man.
feel about all this news revealed to you?
I find it quite shocking, actually.
So you did not have a discussion about your lack of presence in your family?
Oh.
Not at all. I allow my sister to be at my side and to partake in whatever she wishes to do for the family.
Oh, is it
Never
cool?
have I told her to burden herself with overtaking as much responsibility as she does.
So this conversation about you and your brother reprising the roles expected of
Darklin's
you
messy.
never took place.
Darklin's messy.
Not that I'm aware. No.
Always some drama. And bruh. Oh shit.
Well.
Thankful, man. I love her.
It is never a good idea to lie to the crown.
Oh shit.
That cannot possibly end well for anyone. My Lord Darklin,
Yes.
who's laughing?
Me, but I ain't miking it. I ain't miking it.
What
Who was that?
abomination hellhole did you crawl out of?
New to the place, and I just was looking to see what was going on.
I'll handle it.
Oh.
Thank you, Mika.
Hey, well, carry on.
He's new. He's new.
Was that you laughing?
Forgive him.
What's wrong, or someone else?
It was him, Your Grace, who was on the back.
See him out of the throne hall.
Come here, small creature. Let's go over here.
Okay, coming.
Crap.
What the hell is that?
Right this way. What's your name, boy?
My name is Hubert.
That's nice.
Hubert.
Every now and again, the vermin from Flea Bottom find themselves all the way up here.
Having trouble loading in?
Alright.
No, Wings.
So,
You gotta move to the country, man.
the conversation did not happen.
Don't move to the
No
apothecary.
changes
Whatever you do.
Of expectations have been expressed.
He got in trouble.
And this is all a bit. This is all a bit new to the head of house. I will not punish you for your sister's remarks, as sisters sometimes speak way out of station, as do brothers. But we'll address the fact that she so boldly lied to me in front of the court and the other lords and ladies of the realm after we finish with the rest of the houses. Understood.
Understood, Your Grace.
I'm sorry that you had to be made aware of such things in such a way. My intent.
Looking
in
forward
court
to
is
the
never
opening of the
embarrass a lord.
serpent. Hoping my family will log in. We can show up. Cool.
Yes, that's quite alright.
Hey, Hales.
It should be my own fault for not looking
we got
further
people
within my own house.
the dark ones are fighting, girl. The dark
could
ones
not
are
agree more.
fighting.
You may return to the ramparts.
It's funny. Chat could probably catch you up.
Please rise.
Thank you, Your Grace.
You can come closer.
Oh, sure.
Very well. How can I help you, my lord?
The Carlyle family is doing very well under the grounds, sir. All of the business ventures that we carry out have been running rather successfully. My family's future business endeavors, thanks to you, are going to become a reality soon. Family's happy, we're well fed, and we're just we're enjoying life here in the city. We've made some progress a little bit on the lovers deceased that you spoke of.
Good. Glad to hear that.
I do.
And what about your hunter's lodge? I haven't heard any news on that.
Well, it was tasked to my uncle, which has recently gotten promoted to Master of Law, and he's taken his role with the utmost importance and sincerity. He's worked tirelessly to learn the law, enforce the law, and communicate the law to both my family and the citizens of the realm. So we ask that you're patient with the hunt. We do want to start that.
Well, it's not a matter of patience on my regard, my lord. I just want to know if you have had the pleasure of erecting a place that was great import to you and your family. That's all.
We will definitely have it. My utmost responsibility right now was getting the baths open. Part of the problem with the red pox, I believe, is the fact that much of the citizens are not clean, and those who cannot afford proper plumbing and well, anyone that needs to get cleaned and healthy will be able to come to the baths as soon as your family graces us with your presence for a christening visit.
Of course. I should like to have a feast with your family soon too. Perhaps Lady Carlyle can plan something.
Of course. We have all of the amenities set up already for your family's arrival, and we plan to have a little evening where your family can enjoy the pools, the hors d'oeuvres, and of course good conversation. So whenever you'd like that to happen, please let me know. Anytime during this week is okay.
No, it's not a matter of when I would like it to happen. It's a matter of when you can receive us.
Oh, well, early next week would probably work well, but we can talk later about that and make sure that we can get that scheduled for you.
Good.
Perfect then. Other than that, family, is there anything that you would like to request now that I have the king's attention?
No.
Wonderful. Well, Your Grace, thank you very much for your time.
Of course, my lord. A pleasure once more.
Of course. The pleasure is mine.
Is this the Lady Bolton once more?
Yes, Your Grace.
I'm getting good with this.
Well, House Bolton is doing well as
I got kind of nervous. Byron?
And on some of our needs that we were able to express to you.
Is it Byron?
I want to thank you.
No.
For
That's
taking
another
care of
thick
the
boy.
taxes,
That's
but
another
wanted
thick
to
boy.
Reiterate that we will help the crown wherever is needed. If people are still hungry, our farms are very plentiful. I have almost 2 ice boxes full of crops that can go out at any moment's notice. And our household is doing very well.
Did you get some rest, Hales?
I appreciate the update. Look forward to meeting all
Today
your
was so
folk
much fun.
and all the people from the north that come to assist.
I want to edit this footage that we got today and make it like a narrative story. You got 2 hours to sleep?
For
Oh my
myself
god, you're killing
personally,
me.
I take care of all the cooking and
need the rest.
farming.
You need the
and taking care of the
rest.
farm animals with my stable hand, Lady Waters, who is
2 hours,
there.
yay!
We intended to purchase white horses from House Strong, but the stable hand that offered
you
to
recorded
deliver the
too?
horses brought
Nice.
a bunch of breeding pairs and pretty much told us to do as we see fit. None of us are even remotely in the
If
proximity
I had
of
an
caring
editor,
for a
Hales,
baby
it would
horse, let alone
be so
capable.
good. I could do some
So, if you would like the
thick
honor
ass
and the
shit,
privilege
but
of providing white horses for the King's
I'm
God,
gonna have to work on
so
it.
that
I
my
want to get a
King's Guard may
format
travel
together
the
to
city
where I can
appropriately.
upload more
You'll
stuff,
be paid quite well,
like
since that,
specific videos with
request
theme,
was
like
handed to
romance
us
and
in a
stuff.
rather
I think it'd be good.
rushed and unappreciative way.
I would be honored, Your Grace.
Good. Try and have that done as soon as possible.
Yes, of course, Your Grace.
Thank you.
I love the fact that you can whisper.
So, Dairon,
Super
make certain
respect
that you
is so
meet with
good.
Lady Bolton on the matter of the horses.
Yes, Your Grace.
The screenshots I got today too are dope, man.
Your Grace. Well. The Bachelor of the Realm.
Oh.
The Knight of Flowers, the Lord of the Great.
He's messing with one of the
Tides.
Tyrells, and the king's jealous.
I fare just fine. I bring no news of want or need from my family. Simply my father's regards. He apologizes for not being here. I believe he's coming down from a chill that has gripped him in the estate, but he's doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. The construction seems to be going quite well as well.
For the estate or the docks?
Your home.
Chat, spoilers for today, okay?
Oh, yes. It's,
Spoilers for
fast.
today.
As fast as we can, I suppose, while balancing the other matters here in the city.
Some good screenies.
I'm glad you have been keeping an eye on that. We look forward to showing you it when it's back to its full restoration.
Good. Is there anything else that you could possibly need? Besides,
Lana passed out on the
perhaps a
damn
wingman
floor.
that isn't as sufficient and incredible as myself.
Wore her ass out, chat.
I don't believe we need for one for
So
anything.
cute, I know. So cute.
I'm sure if my father has anything he's of need of, he will come speak
He's
to you
adorable.
directly. But I did want to make a quick announcement, if you allow me.
Of course.
There are a few people who wish to speak to me. I've received a few ravens or a few words of mouth. I will be at the Valarian estate for a time to deal with matters as master of ships or otherwise. If you cannot find me there, then find me at the docks.
Oh,
Go back to the one
as
with
master
Ben's
of
face in
ships, you
between
will be
someone's
provided
head.
12 caravels to sell for
What I
appropriate
told you,
prices
Hales.
to the lords
What I
that need
told you.
ships.
Listen, you can't lay down on your back in this game.
No, thank you.
I'm gonna talk to Cliffin about getting us a lay
just want
down
to
on
let
my
you know that
back
your
emote.
request and lease
So my next head massage.
Wonderful.
My next
We
head.
shouldn't get a ship
do me the honor
What
of acting as a king's guard while the other is relieved.
Oh, yeah.
I wanna stop. I wanna
Thank
stop.
Okay.
Step forward. One,
Oh god.
So Grace.
Good times,
my
yo,
king,
good
my dear
times.
cousin. I present to you. Go ahead, say your name.
My name is Hubert Gloomshire.
He's new to these lands, Your Grace. I figured I'd bring him
It
here.
was
for his
perfectly
first time.
innocent, chat. Perfectly
Pleasure to meet
innocent.
you, Hubert.
I assure you.
Welcome to the realm.
You'd
and
have had to been
Westeros.
Pleasure to meet you, my grace.
Do you know any of the lords in this court here that you have worked alongside with, or are you completely unrelated to anyone?
I seem to be unrelated to anyone.
Well, I'm sure there are many fair and fine faces in this room that will assist you in your up and coming in the city. If you are of peasantry,
Also, Naraka really was innocent.
based on
You
your
were,
presentation,
you
might
were.
be. I'll reach out to the Lord Hull.
My intentions
Well,
were actually very innocent
James
too.
of Hull, excuse me. He's
It
not
looks a
large,
lot
but
worse than it was.
He knows how to navigate through the streets.
Which is
maybe of great
something
assistance
that-
for you.
Thank you.
Something
James,
that I would
okay.
probably say anyway.
No, right. Don't me. Stick here for now. Oh, there you are. James, take this man. Mold him.
I just laughed when I saw it. Oh, I know. That's why I went through him. That's why
Anyone
I went
else? All right. Well, let's address the matters at hand. James of Hull, Lady Darkin, Lord Darkin. I believe it is the three of you that have issue that need addressing.
My little
Take
temples
off-
are
come
sore.
close,
I'm gonna
close,
take off
close.
my glasses for a little while. Excuse me. Oh, bro, my face is probably oily too. God dang. Excuse me, chat. 1 second.
I've been made aware that there is a strike occurring in the city, and the shops are closing their doors. If you are a shopkeeper, is this true?
Much better, guys. Much better.
There was talk of it, Your
I
Grace.
feel like I've been in front of a computer for a long
if I
time, which
may,
I have.
A few of us did discuss this due to some of the hearsay that was going on.
I am.
With the
Planning
situation
to
with,
stream tomorrow, Harem. I
James
just
here.
don't know what time yet.
Though our doors.
My wife and I are trying to
have
kind of
removed
figure
the
out
sign,
what's.
I believe, as well as Lord Riker.
My nephew's not coming tomorrow, but she kind of
doors
wanted
are
to hang out in the evening. She just doesn't know what time she gets off. So if she gets off too late in the
I
evening,
believe the reason for striking was because of.
I suppose if I stream in the middle of the day, like I usually do, or early,
Yes,
it'll
as
be
well
fine.
as some comments that were.
So
also
maybe I'll
made
do
to
that.
Lord Riker. But again, Your Grace, it was
What comments were made to Lord Riker?
that she,
me
Lady
listen to this.
Darkin, was above the princess and the Master of Laws, Your Grace. But I was not there. It is just hearsay from me, Your Grace.
All right, Lady Darkin, do you have anything to say on that matter?
I do not
1 p.m.
know
for me.
what
Oh,
I
I should
thought
be.
he heard
I
me
should be.
say,
If
but
I
I've
stream,
never
it's probably
once,
gonna
nor
be
should I
around then.
ever
Hopefully.
even entertain the idea.
Thanks,
that I would
Sarah.
be above one of
I'm
your
loving it.
family
Lately,
or
it's
your
really
small
good,
council.
man. Really good.
When you named me Mistress of Guilds, I took that to mean that I would be, in parts, in charge of the creation of trading companies and guilds throughout the city and the Crownlands. And so, when first I heard of James of Hull creating a trading company of his own, I asked him for the details on such a thing, and he said he would get them to me. I was very kind to him our first
The RP's got you hooked.
However, he never got them to me.
I just
He never
uploaded a
discussed
VOD,
it
and
with
I'm
me
gonna start
again.
doing some
And
videos
then
about it too,
I saw
man.
that
Like
he
some
posted a
dedicated
sign
videos with
advertising
edits.
his trading company outside of his shop.
Just working out the format, but
I then, because I'd heard that my nice demeanor
who's
throughout
got
the city
stomach
had been
bug?
unnerving people,
Here.
decided to use a firm hand and tell him that he needs to come to me with the details of his guild and trading company so that I can help him get it started, so that I can approve it because of the title that you bestowed upon me. I did not say that he
Let's
should
just not get
close
ahead of
his
ourselves
shop.
here, please. Thank you. We'll address
Of
that matter first. When you presented to me the idea of a guild, do you remember its presentation?
I do.
Do you mind refreshing the court what you requested in creating such a thing?
Well, when I presented the guild to you, I told you that we would supply resources to craftsmen and artisans throughout the realm, do a census on other craftsmen, artisans, gatherers throughout the realm so that we could help supply shops with materials needed in order for them to ply their trade. And
Correct. That
we
is
have done
all
this.
that you said the guild would do, correct?
Yes.
And there were concerns expressed to you about any attempts to control the free market, yes?
Yes, and I have not attempted to control the free market at all.
Did I ask that?
Oh.
No.
Don't get
My lady,
defensive.
Do not overshare.
Tisk,
It doesn't
tisk,
serve
tisk.
you.
Tisk, tisk.
Simply answer the question directly. If I was fishing for things to get you in trouble with, we'd be addressing your lies to the crown.
Oh.
Let's stay on
Ooh.
the task here.
Oh. Poor Tinkle, man.
You have outlined quite clearly what your responsibility and expectation was as a guild master. Continue to provide a census of who and what they do. Facilitate means of trade between shops so that all parties may have supplies.
Aunt Sarah's gonna do a new
is it.
business soon, and I told her to just
What your guild,
tell her out
your
of
little
respect
organization,
that we're
your
starting
club, whatever you want to call it,
a
does
new business.
does not exceed that expectation, and not once was it ever expressed to exceed that expectation. You were a liaison between the common folk, the shops, and the crown, informing us what shops existed, what they could provide,
Liaison.
and having that information readily available for anyone else that wishes to make a shop. The realm was made quite clearly informed that if you wish to create a shop, you would speak to two people. How many lords and ladies know who those two people were?
Oh, damn, I'm just a little bit chat. Get some mood lighting up in here.
Not all at once.
I only know.
That's a little bit better.
The princess, Your Grace.
The princess.
Yes. And who was the princess also assigned to work with?
The Master of Laws.
Alasane, do you remember who it was?
Dayron.
Thank you.
Oh, whoops.
Anyone that needed a shop plot, anyone that needed a shop created, before we even had a Master of Law. We did not have one until last week. From the start of this, which has not deviated since, the expectation was quite clear. 2 people, 2 Targaryens, are tasked with setting up shop on my land, in my city, in my kingdom. No one else. The Master of Law has been brought into this equation because the good Prince Maekar has requested shops have deeds to instill and inform, again, the realm, who has what. Justly. I know not of where that includes you or anyone else.
So the request has
when it
to go
comes
through
creating a
Targaryens
shop,
now.
making a shop, placing a shop, opening a shop, or thinking about one. So if you have confusion about your expectations and your roles, then I need remind you of what you presented to the crown before the Iron Throne and requested specifically.
Take notes of this, Aunt Sarah.
A medium, a means to continue to census the people and facilitate trade. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Grace.
So do tell me,
Family picture.
where was that lost in translation? These are your words. This was your request. You debated this before my Lord Hand. You debated this before the council. You debated this in petition of the realm when you wanted a seat on my small council.
It's not that I was trying to overstep, Your Grace. I believe the plural
I don't believe
nature
I have
of
requested any information about your stepping.
Why is
I
the
asked you
chat in the
where
way?
you lost translation and how you managed to become confused on the expectations of your role.
Chat's in the way.
No one
the
has
title
tasked
itself.
you with any. The title.
There.
A guild master.
Yes.
What is a guild?
A guild is a group of people working together to
I
achieve
feel bad for her.
the means of their choosing.
Yeah.
A group of people willingly working together.
She gets
Not
ripped,
a shop
man.
creator.
She gets ripped.
Not a mistress of laws and deeds and titles and plots of land. Nothing. This is your desire. I rewarded you a title that never has existed, nor do I believe truly in its creation or its capabilities, out of good faith and hope that you could fulfill something better with a title. That is it. Create your organization, promote your trade, and gather your information. James of Hull.
Yes, Your Grace.
You levy great charges about her character and her actions. What is this claim of being above the station of Alysanne Targaryen or the Master of Law?
When she was speaking to me in my shop, and she had accused me of
Bruh.
not going through the right people.
If a perma goes down
which
right
we know
now,
to be
it's gonna
the
be
right
so
people.
bad. The way the server
And
works
she had
sometimes,
said
that's what
words
happens.
that
It's crazy.
I should be going through her instead of the Master of Law and the
I was
Princess
watching
Alysanne
streams the night of the
Targaryen.
gala, y'all,
At which point she said that the Princess Alysanne Targaryen is
and the
not
Lord
on the
Command
small
of the Gold
council,
Cloaks just got
implying
offed,
that
like in a second. It was like,
Lady,
oh my god.
Lady Darkin is on the small council. I suppose demeaning the princess's station.
It's all over implication.
She also implied that she was on the same level of authority as the Master of Law.
Anyone hearing these comments, Lady Darkin, tell me specifically what you said to him. I want to hear it.
At the time when I believed I should have a hand in the creation of his company, I told him that he should have come to me, not just the princess and the Master of Law, I never once implied that I was above them in any way, shape, or form, or that I was on the small council.
Thank
I
you.
said to him,
That is enough.
Of course
Were there
it
any
is.
witnesses?
No. There's never any witnesses, Chad. Never.
James of Hull.
It was just me and the Lady Darkin in my shop. The Lord Einar and Marabella did just left.
And none of them heard this?
I would suppose not. I would like to add to what she has just said. The official words, I was hoping she would be truthful enough to say them herself, was that the Master
Need
of
some
Laws
caffeine,
and
Chad.
Princess Alysain Targaryen do not have jurisdiction over my shop. But
Your boy woke
she
up at 3 o'clock this morning and started picking eggs. Picking
It's true.
eggs for some
No,
food.
It is not. I
For
said
Haley's
that the
order.
creation
For Hale's
of
order.
a company was under my
Lana's order.
jurisdiction.
Sorry.
Nothing about his shop or him plying his trade or the Princess Alysain or Master of Law not having.
Somebody need to refill that kid's drink, bruh. She been hitting the bottom of that backwash for a while now, poor baby.
Did you say anything else to him about the status of his shop? And
Alfie got the goat on his shoulder, shitting in the courtroom.
I said nothing.
Can you
about his
imagine?
Shop. I said that I did not want to see his trading company working in the city until it had been approved. Nothing about his shop.
James of Hull?
She had requested that my company, which
just
includes
soiled the floor.
the sale of jewelry, would be closed until she had seen my documents. That is
Requested
correct.
Don't you feel bad for her, my lord?
In the matter of that it was spoken, I would say.
Well, how was it spoken?
In a high
Feels like
raised
she's
and
always,
argumentative tone,
a target for
saying that
complaints
I
and
must
all that
not
sort of
sell
stuff.
any goods until she had seen my documents.
Their house
She specifically
is
told you will not
involved
sell
with
any
quite a
goods
bit.
until she sees your documents.
Indeed.
That's fair enough.
Lady Darkin, did you say this?
Burning the candle at
No,
both ends,
I
I'm
did
afraid.
not.
What did you say then?
I told him I did not want to see his trading company operating in the city until I'd seen his documents.
Taking the word of a peasant to
And
her
by
lady.
trade is jewelry.
Rhaegar,
Yes, which is
Sorry,
hold on,
Lord.
hold on. In her defense, she did send a raven to the crown asking for gold cloaks to shut down his business, not his shop.
How does one shut down a business but not the shop if the shop is the business?
I think she's
not
silence,
business.
silence, woman,
Sorry.
silence.
Apologies.
I think she has the lines already.
Make her say silence, woman.
Oh, it's quite clear she has the lines very muddied. I'm just trying to decipher whether
I
or not
love
I'm
him,
being lied
dude. He's so cold.
Which would be a greater crime than her overstepping a position.
He's the guy on the server that tortures
Unless
people too.
Targaryen, or a gold cloak on behalf of the Targaryen, or a king's guard on behalf of the Targaryens, or the royal army steps into your shop, takes your things, and bars the door, you are to operate as you see fit. The role of anyone appointed as a guild master or whatever it may be is to promote trade. One cannot promote trade if we are requesting
Thirsty
shops
like
are
hell.
closed.
You can't just sip in the middle of the king's speech, though.
You
Aaron,
have grossly overstepped your place.
supposed to be paying attention.
And I remember very clearly expressing that your guild is not to be forced. The people can refuse your ideals. They do not need to cooperate
That's
with
true.
you.
He did say that.
I was hoping that the Darklands would have the common sense to promote trade and facilitate a medium that would be desirable for the shops to work with.
And nobody wanted to join the guild.
Not piss off the entire shopkeepers in the Street of Steel.
That's true. People were complaining in
But
public about
foolish
it.
of me to assume.
That was what Kieran and I got in a fight with about it the other day.
Now
Well,
that the shops and the great
Gonna pass
houses
out.
most prevalent in the city are aware of her responsibilities, even though you should have been made aware of it had you attended the court to which she was promoted, because her responsibilities have
Fine,
not
Chad,
changed.
I'll drink something.
I believe there will be no more confusion. And if a mad woman decides to tell you to close your shop because she doesn't want to see it open, you can promptly tell her to get fucked.
Ooh.
This is a gross waste of the
You
crown's
tell him,
time.
King. Strawberry, strawberry,
If you're lying to me, Lady
sparkling
Darkin,
strawberry
I
lemonade,
will
baby.
eventually know, and you will regret it deeply.
I'm hungry too. God dang.
The matter is quite clear. Your shop may remain open. Your sales and prices of jewelry may remain the same. Until Alisane, myself, or anyone with a dragon on their sigil tells you otherwise. We clear.
Of course. Thank you, Your Grace.
Yes.
And as for the strike, if the city decides to strike and close their shops, by all means, do so. It is your coin that you're not making, not mine. I will outsource and fly to Essos and buy finer, maybe even better crafted goods.
Green cups?
At a more expensive price.
Got something to show you, my boy.
If you're so willing to inconvenience
Your
the
boy
common
found
folk
out a secret
and every other great house in
today.
the city over pride and comments,
I've
you
already
perhaps don't deserve
shared.
the crown's
I was.
coin.
That's what I was trying to hit you up with earlier, but you was busy.
You may return to the side. There's still a Darkland matter that needs addressing.
It's gonna be a Carlyle trade secret, and of course, Finn's boo.
Lord Darkland,
Yes, Your Grace.
what do you wish to do with your sister and her slander of your family?
Some good shit, though, D. Lawrence. It's good shit.
I would like to remind her myself of where she stands within this house.
Do so publicly.
Publicly, okay. I would have preferred privately, but
Well, this is
as
a
you
public
wish.
matter now.
Yes.
Thank you. Yes, I would appreciate that.
When we had our family meeting, I believe it was 2 months ago, I brought up to the family that you would be at my side and for them to see you as if it were me, with the responsibilities and such. I never expected you to take on so much with all these things that you claim you've been doing. The defending of our mine, what else was it? I guess repairing of our home when the storm hit, and things of that nature. I would like you to know that you will be, how would it be put? Back to where you originally stood. I am the head of house, and you are but my sister.
He's not.
We are family, yes.
He's confident,
I must
but
have
he's
to
trying
put
to
down so that
improv,
you
and it's
remember
hard
that
for
I'm
him to
ahead
get
of
it out.
you
I
up
get that
to
all the time,
ahead
man.
of me.
Unless I'm prepared. But when I get put on the spot, I kind of stutter like that. But when I know what I'm talking about, it's a little bit easier for me. Like if I would have had some
Alright,
issues with the king earlier, it would have been easy to say stuff. But everything's like honky dory, so I didn't.
We'll see how our family fares.
Must have you put down is the wildest way of saying that.
And what does that mean?
I simply mean I am the one who's been paying our tithes. in
So
trade
you're
for our
telling us in
campaign.
front of the...
Oh
If you're not Darkland, leave.
That wasn't the request, that was an order. Leave.
I'm out.
Gold cloaks, see them out.
Oh, wrong way.
You want to know your place, my lady. You
Get
are
the
the
fuck out.
sister.
Get out.
Not even the second sibling. Not the second son. His sister. Nothing more. That is your lord. That is your head of house. You his vassal. And you sit there and disrespect him in front of all this court.
Oh, God.
I've been the one doing this and that. You've been privileged to do that.
Hello. Ah, get me out. Let me out. Oh, excuse me, my lord.
Keep it going, keep it going.
I've still got my hands behind my back because I'm too uncoordinated to escape when the king is fussing. Mom and daddy fighting. Stop. Wait.
That's my house.
What am I doing here? Emote is the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button to emote. Cancel.
I assume
Yes.
we're all just leaving, or are we gonna be summoned back in?
Ooh, I gotta
No
de-stress.
10 silver for drinking.
I gotta
water.
de-stress after that intensity.
I'd say
Oh, all right. Of
How much
course.
silver? I believe I gave the Bolton 2 gold. Should cover it.
Let's see.
Good to see you wake up this time, Finn.
Good to see you as well, Lord Robert. I love that vest. Love.
Do not have 10 silver on me.
Oh,
Would you
yes,
like me to
it's,
go get it?
A gift from
Step
one of
aside.
my cousins.
The business.
Nope.
I'll pay for the man.
Lord Valerian, do you know if we were meant to just go back to
I'll pay for
homes,
the
or are we
man.
meant to stay just in case we get called back in?
Honestly, if you have business you still wish
Yeah.
to conduct with the king, I would stay.
I'll
but
pay for the man.
perhaps heading to our
There
homes
you
is probably
go.
best.
10
Alright, that's
silver.
fine. Thank you.
It's okay, Father. It's out of my own pocket.
Pardon me.
Well, a crime was committed and the price is paid,
we come
right?
back in
So
then?
we're all
Let's go.
happy.
Well, this was an interesting day of court.
Oh,
told to
oh,
leave
oh,
if
yes.
we have no business.
We'll
Yes,
let you back
yes.
to your
I was just
business.
waiting for my family.
Yes, of course.
Very well.
Hey, you ain't gotta tell me twice to leave, D. Lawrence. I'm late.
Is Mortimer not awake?
I haven't seen him. I don't know.
No.
Maybe he's doing some law abiding, some law enforcement. I'm not sure.
No, that's unfortunate.
You should drop by the estate later.
Water in the river.
He should or I should?
You.
Oh. Sure. I'm trying to see if my cousin's going to be waking up anytime
Sure.
soon.
I'm not in a rush or anything. I don't have anything specific planned. I need to go run an errand and talk with my family some, and I'll probably be just looking to socialize and have some fun tonight.
No, of course. I mean, anytime talking with you is always a blast.
Mm-hmm. I need drinks too.
Finlay,
Yes, ma'am.
I need some mind wipes before I forget.
All right, we can go on home.
Thank you.
Sure. Run! I know, huh? Stay away from the dragon. Whoop. Oh. Yup. Time to asshole. Haul ass.
Why is it so foggy? My goodness.
I don't even see it no more, Aunt Sarah. I just
Yeah.
ignore it. Oh, yeah, completely.
Well, you'll have to tell me how to do that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go drop off an order at the Snake's Rest. I gotta get some mind wipes for Aunt Sarah.
Where are you going?
I was gonna go to House Valerian, but it just occurred to me that I don't have my stuff. It's on my other horse, so I'm gonna have to go to the apothecary first.
All right.
I gotta drop that order off for
Okay.
Lana. And then I shall be free.
All right.
Apothecary. Yeah.
Oh, it's over this way, isn't it?
Let's go see what I have upstairs, Aunt Sarah.
All right.
Let's see, chat. What we got? Mind what? Mind. Oh,
Yes,
yes.
I am.
How many you want, Aunt Sarah?
Like 5.
Here you are.
Thank you, sweetie.
Of
I
course,
appreciate that.
of course,
I certainly
anytime.
do.
Anytime.
I want to see how this.
Do what?
That's a
this?
cute little
yeah,
area.
it's cozy.
Mhm.
If I have
Yeah, this is
sometimes
nice.
instead of leaving a customer downstairs, especially one that I know while I'm working,
Mhm.
rather just give them seating rooms so they come have to feel like
Oh,
they need
yeah.
to stand around and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to do my best to drop off this order. Then I'm going to probably go and speak with Kieran before he gets too busy.
All right, I'm going to go to the farm. I got a lot of stuff to do.
Sure. Did you hear me whisper to you while the king was mentioning? Yeah.
I did.
Good. Perfect.
I'm definitely. I wish I had waited to give Lady Darkin the note I gave her that I wanted to talk to her.
Well, just let her know, like, I know that there's some things cleared up, but all we wanted to do it as a sign of respect. We don't need to be associated with any guild or anything. As a matter of fact, I don't have any wishes to be associated with the guild.
No, me either.
You know, so. All right then, perfect.
All right, honey.
All right.
I'll see you, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Be careful. All right. I'm gonna go to the Sea Serpent's Rest, but first, I'm going TT. BRB.
Is that so?
Finn.
Sorry about that. We good now? We good. Oh, yes. Sorry. My
Prince
apologies.
Lucerys is here. He wishes to speak with you.
Oh, very good. Yes.
I guess in Uncle's stead, you're being summoned.
Oh.
Perhaps, if you wish. You might want to sit in a chair first.
Okay. Excuse me. Crap, I'm being summoned like the Master of Law. I got a delivery to make.
Prince Lucerys is outside.
Okay, brother, I have a very important delivery to make.
Right, well.
I don't know. I can't speak with women, apparently. I'm not allowed.
Hello. My
Lord,
apologies.
we have some urgent business for the Master of Law, but seeing as he is asleep, I wish to extend my hand to you as the head of house to come with me and speak to His Grace on the matter.
Of course, I have a promised delivery that I was about to make to the Sea Serpent's Rest. It's in this
Can you
horse
leave it
here.
in the hands of one of your siblings?
I can. Aunt Sarah, could you do that for me?
Yeah, of course.
Do you know where the Sea Serpent's Rest is, Aunt?
It's the Sea Snake's
I can
Rest.
find it.
Sea Snake's Rest.
I can escort her. It's fine.
Perfect. Thank you very
Alright.
much. Any one of the Valarians you can speak with, Elijah, whoever it is, and this is on behalf of Lady Lana Manning.
Right.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Thank
Go,
you very much.
Go now.
All right.
Thank you, my lord,
I'll
my
go.
lady.
Absolutely.
My lord,
Of course.
if this ends up being, if you end up being dismissed from this, I apologize, but
Oh,
it
it's
seemed only appropriate that a man of the same house should step up for any endeavors.
Of course. My lack of familiarity with the law, I'm afraid, is probably not going to do the crown any justice, but I'll be happy to serve any way that I can.
Of course.
Yeah. To the red key. Damn it, cop! This was not supposed to happen. Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, Finn has played ignorant before and done quite well. And I always get lost, so I'm taking my horse. Oof. He naked, by the way.
Ah, sorry, headaches.
It's fine.
The king told me to not let anyone in with weapons if they're here to watch. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna assume that includes you too, just so I don't gotta deal with it.
Very well.
You go put in your horse. If you give me your sword,
Okay,
actually, is
okay.
your sword special? Then I'm. Because
gonna
I'll
put
be
it on
honest,
my
I'm gonna
horse.
mix up everyone's swords.
I'm gonna
Just
put it on my
away.
horse.
Crap. Alright. Let me put my horse here. Might as well give the torch to. Alright. Anything that I have as a weapon. Shit. I ain't even gonna take a chance. Very well, my lord. I hope they don't consider a shovel a weapon.
Okay, and just put your hands up. If it works, that's gonna be unfortunate if it doesn't. Oh. I thought that Patreon glow up was Blackfire for a second. You fucking. I was gonna say something. But you get in there, you need to sit down too.
Sure.
Yeah, just sit down on whatever bench you can find, because you're all fucked, but you're good.
Thank you.
Fucking pumpkin. Do you have weapons on you?
No.
There's a chair. What? Boom. Done. Good. Going up. Oh. No, it's... Wait. I got lost already. It is... right in here.
You guys are fucking...
Yes. Perfect. I remember now.
Oh, good. Bring him here.
I believe he's just getting checked by your.
I believe that's his nephew.
Oh, nephew. Yes.
Yes.
Pardon my latency, Your Grace. I was being frisked.
That's Finn. Sorry.
Yes, Your Grace.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Your Grace.
Yes, I sure as hell can't hear you.
Let me speak up, please.
Speak up, sir.
Either speak up or maybe find a seat somewhere.
There we are. Of course.
There we are, indeed.
Your Grace, the Gold Cloaks couldn't find her. I had told them to go to Duskendale to try there.
Should I do a summon, Ravens?
No, Hells, it's fine.
Yes, now I'm annoyed.
Trust me, you'll be indebted to Finn forever, though.
Lady Darkin lied to the crown. I have proof of it. I'm charging
Oh my
her with treason.
God.
You'll be acting as the Master of Law in your brother's stead. Do you understand?
Yes, I do, Your Grace.
I'll grant you the Raven. You obviously bore witness to the comments she made in the throne hall, and what she claimed she said versus what she actually said. And it'll be
crap
up to you and 2 other judges to find her guilty or not. And then the justice to be served if she is found guilty. Understood?
Yes, I do, Your Grace.
Come, take this journal. It's a copy of a raven that she sent to the Lord Commander of the Gold Cloaks. Jump forward. What the hell? How'd you get out?
Oh!
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. Woo! Left booty cheek got stuck in there.
Oh my god.
Allow me just a moment to read this, please.
You know when the high tide.
Greetings, Rokera. Unfortunately, I write to you now regarding less savory business as the king appointed mistress of the guilds and creation of trading companies and the guilds falls under my purview. It would seem that the peasant James of Hull believes that himself above that he has taken upon himself to create his company without.
As well,
I'm the
when
mistress of
ringing
guilds. It
bells?
baffles me that anyone with common sense would not see
Yes,
common
yes.
sense.
I mean,
So she was charged with treason for this? Ugh.
Darren, we'll be down here on the bottom floor when the trial starts.
The decree is written.
Welcome back, Mila.
Okay.
Hello. I didn't even recognize you.
I've taken a chance to read the raven.
Shapes is less
Thank you, Your Grace.
Keep it, you'll need it for the judges.
All right.
His second wife, Lucy. Where are you?
What?
There you are.
Stop. Listen,
Almost
there's
as feminine
enough,
as
there's enough
sister.
rumor journals around, right?
I hear you and this Darkland have been romantically involved.
What should I do, chat?
It's true.
What y'all
I
think?
heard about 4 other women too.
I was gonna say, my lord, I heard you kind of a whore.
What?
I heard.
What's
The
wrong?
female goes far.
Lady Sherrington aired it all out.
Oh, you do it for free, my prince. Oh,
Lady
my lord, sorry.
Sherrington is a lying bitch.
Ooh, that's not a nice word.
Yeah, I mean, apologies.
I have no idea
it's
who
all,
it is.
It's all
Jail?
falsehoods. I've simply. It's
Yeah.
because I shared dances with a few women at the ball.
Reform. I'm gonna vote for reform.
You need to settle down. I hear there's a few
I
upset
mean, I'm
women.
not a lawman. I don't know.
Well, if his trial goes a certain kind of way, at least I'll have one less upset one.
Gods, no. What do you think I am?
Luceris, you are my wife. and you
Long
don't
time
forget
no see,
this.
Your Grace.
Remember that, wench.
Lord Staunton. Such a
I heard
pleasure
that
to
as
look
well.
upon your face.
That's crazy.
I've heard you might like men. It is also a rumor.
What? Clean up the dragon poop? Oh my gosh.
That is quite mean. Hurt my
Carlyle,
feelings.
how you doing?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you. I'm doing well, my friend. How have you been?
I've been alright.
Did you say to my
Good.
sister?
Very good.
Say it again.
Are they waiting on me to say something? Oh, you said to keep it, so.
Why are we drawing blades in my throne hall? What's up?
It's rough housing.
Not here. You may rise. Apologies. Wasn't looking.
Yeah, she lied to the king. No, it's fine, Cobb. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna recommend whatever the traditional treatment is. Out of ignorance, I'm gonna go textbook.
I believe so. I'm going to just read my notes here for a brief moment. I'll
My
give thoughts on it.
so Finn's
Check on Nathan.
Finn's ability to determine to separate
You may rise.
logic and procedure from emotion is
Bela, anyone that enters just
it's completely
tell them they may
different,
rise
right?
for
So
one,
I'm
please.
just going to
And
have to go but
assist
whatever the book
Master
says.
Finn here with picking 2 other qualified judges that will not be biased. Thank you.
2 other qualified judges. I know who I'm picking. Let's see, who else is...
Your Grace?
Oh, Rise. He's not present.
She can't marry no man? Yeah, treason's the worst. Treason's pretty much death, right? I think I'm gonna call...
Hello.
Rosby.
Well, I'm Bela. We are tasked
And-
with selecting 2 other judges. I believe one is yourself. Do you know the court more than I do? Do you have eyes for any of the 2 others?
I do not know the court, Princess. What I can tell you is that I do know of some very fair and honest people that I would be certain that they would make the most true decision that they could for the crown, based on my experience with personal matters and matters of business with them in the past.
Wonderful. Let's hear their names. I do trust your judgment.
Thank
but
you.
I would like to hear them.
Lord Osric, Rosby,
Mhm.
and Lord Draco Ruger.
Is it to my understanding those 2 run in the same circles, though?
They might be a bit too close. Lord
I see.
Rosby is married to Emma, and Draco Roger is our dragon.
That is true. That is true. My apologies.
What of Lord Strong?
Lord Strong holds no family connections, nor any personal connection.
And
I-
what is your opinion on Lord Strong?
I don't know Lord Strong personally, but he has a well-respected family. His progress with Harrenhal goes very well from what we've seen, and with a great and powerful family such as he must be a quality lord.
Perhaps he could be one of the candidates.
Sorry, Countess. The only
You
I
believe
don't know
that
many women
as
that
well.
are outside of
I
my
do want
family.
you to have say.
We could also pick a woman just to make sure that we are being non-biased.
Okay, yeah, of course. I definitely like that.
The king spoke highly of the Boltons today. What about Lady Bolton? She's new to the city. She has no connections to anyone.
That
I
is a
believe she
good
might be
idea.
the most unbiased lady here.
Possibly so. That seems very reasonable too.
Apologies, I didn't want me to weigh in.
Oh no, I like
No,
your opinion.
it's
Perfect.
we do. We like it a lot. Not Lord Strong.
So Lord Strong and Lady Bolton.
I think that's a good choice. I see the Lady Bolton, I do not see the Lord Strong. Unless that's him next to the pillar over there.
I have no
You
idea.
were not whispering, Lord Carlyle. Everyone could hear you, I believe.
It's not like it's a
It's not a secret.
incredibly
I know.
Princess, thank you for letting me know that. I seem to have a problem controlling my whispers in my mouth.
Lady Balage, you may rise.
Well, if you would like to announce the 2 other judges,
I don't want
then
to get
that would
family in.
Be wonderful.
All
If they
right.
are here, I cannot actually make out the faces. I believe I'm quite blind.
So it's what's the Lord Strong's first name?
I believe it's Adam.
So Lord Adam Strong and Lady.
You're gonna be pulling my arm with that one.
I have no idea.
Just
What's her
Lady
last
Bolton,
name?
Lady Strong.
Lady Bolton.
Rise.
The judges would like the assistance of Lord Strong and Lady Bolton, please.
Oh,
Your Grace.
Thank you. Well met.
Hello.
Woman for no bias, huh?
Lord Hand, we were just selecting the judges, His Graces in his head, but if you would like to speak with them, they are down there.
Oh, is that
Vega-
the 3 judges there?
Wait, my Lord Hand, how many Vegas are here? Would you like for her to be brought up, or would you have her sit in stance for a moment until everything's prepared?
And
Like,
leave her
Keenan
down
just
there
showed
till
me
we're
the
ready
food.
here. I'm just
Very
getting
good.
caught
Of
up.
course, I'll put her down there.
You
I'll
just
give you
got
a
some new
rundown in a moment,
jeans,
also,
shoes just showed
guys.
off. Okay, I gotta pay attention, chat. Snap out of it, see? Get your hormones out of here. Yeah, I couldn't invite family, Countess. It would be, they would just tell me that it's too biased. We're in too many circles. Like, that would be like, yeah, let's get all the people that know me and like me together so that we can, like, vote somebody out.
Hello, wonderful people of the city.
Hello, my prince.
Did I fix it?
Hello.
Unfortunate.
Let's play some intense shit, chat.
This is why there are books being written about us.
So many people shout without realizing.
I heard out all
I'll let you know. I'll be in touch.
Don't make an ass of yourself. It's okay. I had quite a chuckle.
Do my best.
Yeah. It'll probably be the last day either of us go on when it crumbles around us. Jesus.
Yeah, you would be perfect, but family. I agree.
All right, I'm gonna go sit with my.
I
I'm gonna
agree.
stand with my family.
Trust me.
Chill.
Trust me, Countess. It's not. It's nothing personal. I was honestly just looking at the team speak list, like, who the hell do I pick, dude? Who do I want to be guilty? Who do I want to wrangle into this? I'm pretty much. This is the easiest decision in the world on really who's to blame for all this, and it's hard.
That drink you offered me earlier, was that something you made?
Yes.
Ah, it's very nice. Do you sell
treason?
Any of your food?
I would be open to it.
Oh, very nice. I don't believe we've properly met. I'm Adam Strong.
Yeah, it is.
Bilthara Bolton.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, I guess now
You
people
as
are gonna
well.
the number has gone down from 4 to 3, I guess now.
Sirs.
I probably introduced myself either.
Why would I? It should be her brother. That's
We got a nice introduction.
Unsure
just
if
like
she'll
we
even
did
have
before court.
Mm.
Oh, Carlyle.
Unfortunately, yes.
I want to be
Pleasure to
known
meet
for.
you as well.
If she's found guilty of treason, I don't know if I want to have my name anywhere near that.
Oh shit! You heard that? If she's found guilty of treason, I don't want to have my name anywhere around that. Exactly, me neither.
Better days.
No, I think I will. I think I'm gonna get cut
Got
down. by
fucking
a
lassoed in, baby. And the Darklings like to fight too. How's Carlyle
Yeah,
don't
thank you
fight?
for telling us.
Thanks for sharing.
Nothing.
No, he
Why not
always
super
complains
whispering?
about.
sharing.
Oh, you're
Please shout
definitely not
more.
super whispering.
We can all hear you.
The entire time you've been in.
Yeah, good job.
Man, I fucking hate this place.
First he was naked, now he's shouting.
He's going through it.
Is that better?
They wouldn't fight us?
No.
No. They wouldn't.
Is there a tower I can fling myself from? What?
Plenty.
You already did.
Many at Heron Hall.
Still yelling, by the way.
What is happening? Is it just not
You
working?
might take a nap.
I can assure you it isn't. I can still hear you. Goodbye.
Oh, man, chat. What to do, what to do, what to do. Ben gonna need fucking therapy, bro. Ben's gonna need therapy after this shit. Oh, I know. Well, the judges, I mean, it would be a conspiracy if that would happen. Like, if somebody would set out to hurt the judges. I mean, she was charged with treason. We didn't say it. We just...
Forgive me, I'm not well versed in the ways of what is expected of us as judges.
I do believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I know we judge. Don't give me that answer. Is there any questions we're required to ask or expectations that I should know about?
I couldn't tell you, milady. I have no idea. My uncle usually handled these matters. I'm representing here for him today.
Do you have any experience, Nordstrom?
I have no experience, but this is not the first trial I've seen.
Perfect. We're all in this shit show together.
As long as we do our best to serve the crown in the best of our capacity and our judgment allows, it should be fine.
Hello.
Hello.
My Lord Hand.
You are to be the 3 judges then?
So it appears.
Indeed.
Yes.
Excellent. Well, not sure how much you know, but I suppose it's best to save that for the actual trial itself.
Hi, how are you?
What you should probably know at the very least, and you might already know this, is that Lady Darkin's
I
been
think I'm whispering.
accused of 2 counts of treason.
What were you doing down there?
Evidence will be brought forth about these accounts.
2 counts
as well
of
as
treason.
any witness testimonies. You'll all have time to ask any questions you wish, to gather any more information, call forth any you wish to call forth.
Fucking trying, man.
Examine any evidence you wish to examine, and then there will be a recess where you will discuss amongst yourselves and render a verdict. The verdict can be read by either a representative of one of you, or if you wish to
Can you still hear me?
remain anonymous within your decisions,
Yes.
I can read the verdict.
Yes, we can
for
hear
you.
you.
All right, guys. You know what? Enjoy the
Very well.
trial. I'll be back. You
May
know,
I share the
just-
raven that
Thank
the
you.
king shared with me with the other judges?
Of course, yes.
Thank you very much. Lady Wilden.
Well, perhaps wait till during the.
Of
well,
course.
just do it. Yeah, do it, or you could do it now and just reference it during the trial.
Very good.
I will say one thing I spoke to with the Master of Law recently that should be made clear to you all. Is once you come back in the room, and you render a verdict, the moment you speak the verdict that has been rendered, trial by combat is no longer an option. That must be called for before any verdict is given. So just so you all are aware of that.
I see.
I'll make
Very
sure
well.
I'll make sure the accused is also informed.
Very well.
Wonderful, my lord.
So guilty
Any
or not,
questions?
that's basically
Yes.
what we vote.
Yes,
Very
and
good.
I would say perhaps a agreed upon recommended punishment or a split. Well, if it's treason, it's death, so it doesn't matter.
Very well.
Yes.
Well, he
All
made
right,
it
any
clear.
questions at all?
So we just guilty or not guilty. Easy.
All right, as soon as
No,
His
my
Grace
lord.
is done thinking, I believe we'll get started.
Thank you, Lord Hand.
Of course.
Thank you.
You might want to make sure all at court have enough food and drink for how long this may be.
Might I see the raven?
Oh yes, of course. I'm sorry, I didn't.
Let's see.
No, no. It's all right.
I'll have a look last.
Oh, some breakfast if you're hungry.
I am not, but I have handed off some drink already. So just making sure those in the court that are attending have enough to eat and drink.
Mm-hmm. If anybody starts getting hungry, just let me know. Happen to be working on courting one of the finest cooks in the land, so I'm well stocked with food.
Perfect.
Hey, yo, Synapolis. I think that's how you say it. Thank you so much for. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Thank you. Cinelipples. Yes, Cinelipples. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, bud. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Would you like this back, Carlyle?
Pardon?
Thank you.
Would you like this back?
Oh, sure. Thank you. Cobb. Thank you for gifting that sub to
we can skip after
Cinelipples. Appreciate it,
All
y'all.
right.
Feeling the love. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Drama.
Has she been apprehended yet?
Yes, my king. She's in the black cells.
Oh.
And the judge is picked?
Yes, my king.
I don't know if it came out, Mad Pumpkin.
Any lords or ladies of the court opposed to any of the judgment that may be administered by any of the candidates?
No, Your Grace.
No, Your Grace.
Bring her up. Let's start this trial.
Yeah.
Barrel, my king. I'll go fetch it.
Yeah.
Where are the gold cloaks?
I wonder what extinction brings to us.
I assume with her down there.
Or
In the cells, I believe, Your Grace.
I wonder what it brings, like the vanilla stuff. Sit. We sit. Shall we sit?
Can everyone hear me?
Yes, Your Grace.
A reminder that you are to enact judgment of guilt or not, and then if found guilty, you are also to determine the punishment that is appropriate for the crime.
Of course, Your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace.
Can anyone hear me back there? Lord Rosby? Okay, good.
You're a little
It
quiet.
is-
I believe you're just on the edge, sir.
Good.
Your Grace, is it appropriate to ask what the typical punishment is for the charges? 2 counts of treason. I was led to believe that this would be death.
It's just 1 count of treason, and it's lying to the crown.
Understood.
And yes, that is traditionally the most appropriate punishment. But you as judges may find other means.
Very well, Your Grace. So we can save her. We can save her if we deem it fit, chat. We're going to do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to use just good old common sense and try to put our oodles of compassion aside and use proper judgment based on the evidence presented. Okay? We signed up for jury duty. We're patriotic to the crown. We're going to do this right. I hope I don't have I hope I don't have a perm on my hands. Dude, what did I say earlier? Didn't I say earlier what would it be like if Dinkle got permit right now for this shit? I mean, you can't get more Game of Thrones than this shit, bruh. Dinkle's addicted to perma. I didn't jinx her, dude. I never had. Look, I have been nothing but nice to every single one of her characters ever. Ever.
Are there any other Darklings here?
We were homies in 2 of them, man.
Do you believe yourself to be fit enough to hold your emotion aside?
You mentioned it, so you brought it up. No, I didn't manifest it here. No, bruh. No. You don't put this on me. Nah. She dug her own grave. I didn't do shit. I got fucking called. I got a subpoena, okay? That's Finn is guilty of being online and getting a subpoena. That's it. In the story. I've been making romance all week. I ain't been. Not a damn lawman. My damn uncle's job. He called in sick. What am I supposed to do? Huh? Good shit, bro. Good shit. Whoops. Oh, dude. I know. So, Josh probably looked at TeamSpeak and was like, ooh, Cobb ain't on? Guess who's gonna be stand-in for Master Loss? Good old Z. Good old meek, mild-mannered, compassionate Don't like PvP conflict Z. I love PTO. Put your work on. Perfect, man. Freaking perfect. Don't get me wrong. My nerves are like racked right now. I'm nervous, but if this would have happened to me last season, oh, I'd be in shambles right now, Chad. I'd have my camera off. I'd have my camera off. I'd have called my wife to make me a drink to get my nerves right. You know what's even worse? You want to know what's even worse? I may have taken a little piece of gummy. And my sense of judgment may be a little bit skewed.
Oh, my lord hand.
Lady Grace.
This is gonna make it great. All right.
And you.
Well, I need, yeah. We need to get photo mode. Oh.
Can you hear me if I super whisper, Your Grace?
Perfect.
Can you hear me if I super whisper from here?
For a tighter formation.
All right. I've spoken to the judges, informed them that they'll have time to answer questions or ask questions and call forth witnesses. I've spoken to Lady Darkin, explained it all to her as well.
When Finn, quit looking. There you go.
I'm sorry. I told her before the verdict is rendered.
She can't call for trial by combat, though. Has to be done. It's already done, right? They said she can't. Or did I misunderstand that?
Go Cloaks, do keep posted around here for her protection and the court.
No, before the verdict? Oh, okay. Got you. Before the verdict. Got you. Bro, you got good on the law quick. Finn has his own throne.
Lady Darkin.
Oh, here we go, y'all. Here we go, Chad.
Lords and ladies of the realm.
The king can
Guard
deny it.
Cloak, my royal family. Today, as the crown, I charge Lady Adelaide Darkin with treason for lying to the crown. My reasons for her charge stem from the court that we took place prior to this. I asked her numerous times to speak truths on the matters of commentary and dialect that she used against James of Hull and other parties in the matters of their shops, their organizations, and their trade, as well as her station of the position required and expected as the mistress of guilds. Upon reviewing a raven that was reviewed after the court, it was quite obvious to the crown that she had indeed lied. As such, in fairness to the law,
quite obvious,
and in fairness to the Lord's right that is bestowed upon you, Lady Adelaide Darkin, rather than justice being immediately served, I grant you a trial to argue your case, and to plea your opinion and perspective. The judges before you all are Lord Finn Carlyle, Lady Bolton, and Lord Strong.
I'm the only one with a first name. Dang it.
With your chargement of treason, how do you plead?
I plead not guilty, Your Grace.
At this time, do you intend to demand a trial by combat?
I much prefer solution by word, Grace.
And the trial will begin now.
Okay, she denied
Judges
trial by
may have
combat,
full-
right? Or do you have to wait for the verdict, all the way to the verdict? Did he say the judges?
Lady Darkin.
No, she denied it. Okay, done.
Yes, my lord.
This commentary that we are considering, it was between you and I can't quite remember his name, but the small folk, correct?
James of Hull.
James of Hull. There were no other witnesses.
That is correct. I didn't seek to interrupt his trade.
I see.
Gotcha. So she pled. Her plea, you mean?
I
Not
find
the
it rather
verdict, right?
interesting that, and frankly rather convenient, that we are taking the word of a peasant over a lady. The Raven, I read a copy of it. You mentioned...
What's up, Zueljin?
Closing not his shop, but his company, is that so?
That is correct.
And you had intended for the gold cloaks to assist in this?
I did, yes.
Is it, the Lord Commander you wrote to?
Yes, I believe so. The Lord Roger.
I see.
Need I remind the Lord Strong that we are not taking the words of a common man or a peasant over Lady Darkin. We are taking Lady Darkin's words that were expressed before this court and this throne against her own writing in Raven.
Very well, Your Grace. I have no further questions.
Lady Darkin, what was your
Lord
intent?
Carlyle?
What was the intent of the conversation in Raven that you had with the gentleman?
At the time, because of my title as Mistress of Guilds, plural, I believed that I had jurisdiction over the creation of trading companies and guilds throughout the realm. And I believed that people were seeing my title as empty and completely unimportant. And I wanted to make it known that I was there to help with the creation of trading companies. I had been nice to him the first time I spoke to him on the matter, and he'd completely blown me off. And so, yes, I was insulted that a peasant would ignore the words of a lady of a House of the Crownlands. And so I decided to be more firm with him by speaking in a more stern tone and more matter of fact. I was confused at the time of what my title actually meant, and I'd been trying to get a private audience with the king to clarify some things. And at the time, I was simply trying to act in the realm's best interest, not as a way to prevent him from trading or prevent him from succeeding in the realm.
But you admit your insecurities may have been the better of your judgment. Is that correct?
I'm terribly sorry. Could you repeat that once?
Your insecurity about your station and the public opinion of your station. But
that is correct.
That did taint your judgment then.
Yes.
But your intentions, although misunderstood and maybe a little emotionally heated, were for the good of the realm. Is that correct?
That is correct, Lord Carlyle.
Very well. No more questions. Ben's always been about intent. He wants to know what people wanted. She admitted that she was insecure. Come on, Lady Bolton. Give us some. Give us some. Give us some. Sentencing, I mean, guilty or not.
Lady Bolton is speaking. I cannot hear her.
We had someone try to call a trial by combat after being sentenced as guilty, and the king made it clear that once they're made guilty or not, they can make
Lady Darkin.
There we go. She was gathering
Yes,
her
Lady
thoughts. It's about lying to the king.
In your own words,
Right.
Could you explain to
Well,
us?
we already
again
know she lied to
what
the
you
king.
Thought, what role you thought you'd been given by the crown?
Black and white.
What exactly?
She lied to the
you were meant to
king,
do in that
and
role?
that means this punishment. But all these things add up to
Given the
why.
nature of my title and how it was plural and not
If it-
singular, I
we
thought
have to
that I
know
would
if
be
it
in
was a
charge
deliberate
of the
deception,
creation of trading companies and guilds
or if it
throughout the realm,
was
and facilitating trade between craftsmen, artisans,
a
and
lie's a lie,
gatherers
though, right?
throughout the Crownlands. I
being that the king left it
thought
open.
that it was my duty to make sure
I
that
don't know.
trading companies and guilds created would adhere to a certain moral code in their business. I never once thought that my jurisdiction was over shops in the city, and I did believe it was my responsibility to hold frequent markets, auctions, and things of that like.
Which she did that.
At what
She
point
did a lot of
the
markets.
public eye did you feel
They just
that
weren't very successful.
what you just explained trumped what you and the king had discussed of the role of Mistress of Guilds initially?
Well, our initial conversation was very brief, given the nature of it. That he was in a small council meeting, and I unfortunately was stuck in my head for some time when being appointed the role,
Taking care of kids.
and I did not.
I wonder if she's gonna blame her kid
know
on
the
getting
full
permanent. I really
details
don't know.
of the title,
I'm playing.
and I was confused by its plural nature, and I felt as though the discussion was unfinished, so I'd been trying to be able to speak with the Lord Hand or His Grace to further clarify it.
Did you ever think to clarify with other people that you would be getting more information rather than
No, because
saying what you are
she was
and what you want
insecure.
without
She felt
confirmation?
offended.
I did attempt to speak with a small few, but most people I spoke with said that either they weren't really paying attention or they weren't sure.
Understood. I have no further questions.
I would like one further explanation, if I could. The king has charged you with lying to the crown, and you pled not guilty. Are you denying that you lied to the crown, or are you saying something different? Do you think the crown misunderstood you? Do you think it's a matter of confusion? What say you?
Misunderstanding is always a possibility, but in this instance regarding James of Hull, I do not believe I lied. The only lies I'm guilty of are things I said trying to make my brothers look better.
Very well. No further questions.
I would like to call any witnesses who were here during court, who heard and clearly remember what Lady Darkin said in regards to this matter just earlier today. Would you step forward and form a line behind the accused, please?
Oh, somebody coming? No, somebody was just moving. No witnesses?
Nobody was present at court and listening and remembering what they heard.
Everybody was here. All kind of people was here.
Gold cloaks as well, who might have been here.
Oh.
Thank you. First in line there, state your name, please, for the court.
My little heart's beating you,
Draco
chat.
Roger.
My little heart's beating, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Look, I wanted to call Draco for a
I
judge.
I was paying attention.
Draco's good RP.
All right, did you hear
good.
Lady Darkin claim
good
that
dude.
she had not assumed her position equal to that of Master of Laws to command the Gold Cloaks? Did you hear her claim that she had not tried to impose her will on anyone's businesses by closing it? Did you hear her claim that she had not assumed herself above Princess Alisane in her duties?
I heard her claim that she did not assume herself over the position of Master of
It
Laws
is,
and
Cobb.
Princess Alisane, as well as not wishing to impede on the businesses within the Street of Steel.
Thank you, that is all. The next person, please state their name for the court.
Hubert Gloomshire.
I ask you these same questions. Did you hear Lady Darkin in court earlier today claim that she had never once assumed herself equal to that of Master of Law or Princess Alisane, and claim that she had never once attempted to use her position to impede or close a business?
As if being in and out of the courts this afternoon, I don't necessarily recall everything exactly, and to be quite honest, I'm honestly confused on why she's actually being charged, but that might just be a thing on me, but that is my input.
Hubert's new. He just...
Very well, thank you.
I
Please
hope
return with the others.
Countess got that order done.
Will you state your name for the court, please?
Tina Rogar.
Cool.
During court earlier
Lord
today,
Commander
did you hear
Grumpy.
Lady Darkin claim that she never once assumed herself on equal footing with Princess Alisane or the Master of Laws? And did you hear her claim that she had never once used her position to impede or close down a business within the city?
She claimed it, but also contradicted herself during the investigation.
Mm.
She did claim to not have interfered with any businesses, yet ordered my men to do such.
Oh.
Thank you.
That's direct.
Were
That's
there
pretty
any others
direct.
present at all who can answer these questions?
He said
Kingsguard,
she contradicted it.
Anyone else at court?
She said she didn't mean to interfere, but she asked of the
Yes,
Gold
Lord
Cloaks
Storm of
to
the Kingsguard,
interfere.
I believe.
That's pretty rough. That's an abuse of power. That's overreach, big time.
Yes, Lord Hand. The same questions?
Yes. Did you hear Lady Darkin claim that she never once assumed herself equal with the Master of Laws or Princess Alisane, and claim that she had never once used her
Ugh,
position
I'm gonna
or
try to
attempted
snooze ads, guys.
to delay, disrupt, or close a business?
It's trying to run ads. Snooze for 5
Yes,
minutes.
I heard her say that. She said that she did not try
Got
to
one more snooze left.
stop his business or shop. She tried to close down the company, but his shop is his company, and his company's job is to sell the jewelry. So she said she did not try to shut down the company, or not try to shut down the shop, but try to shut down the company itself, which we came to the conclusion was the same thing.
Same thing.
And she said she did not do this.
Thank you. That is all. Is there no one else here who heard her make these claims?
Gold Cloaks.
I concur with my Kingsguard to Storm. Those statements were made, my Lord Hand.
Thank you. Lord Sir Duncan.
I never met.
Once again, concur
Never spoke
with my fellow brothers of the
Duncan
Kingsguard,
much.
my Lord Hand.
Thank you. Sir Dayron.
Same as Lord Storm.
Thank you.
The rest of the Kingsguard.
Thank you, Lord Rosby. Who currently holds the journal, the copy of the Raven that was sent?
I do.
Would you read its contents for us? The Raven that was sent to Lord Roger, the commander of the Gold Cloaks.
Of course. Lord Commander, greetings, Lord Roger. Unfortunately, I write to you now regarding less than savory business. As the King's appointed mistress of guilds, the creation of trading companies and guilds falls under my purview. It would seem that the peasant, James of Hull, believes himself above this and has taken it upon himself to create his company without even representing a proposal to myself. I would like your assistance in shutting down his company, not his shop, in parentheses, until he submits to me a proper proposal and it is approved. I am the mistress of guilds. It baffles me that anyone with common sense would not seek out me concerning the creation of one. 7 blessings, House Darklin, Lady Adelaine Darklin.
Thank you.
Of course.
We've heard recounted for us all of these
So
testimonies of
official.
what Lady Darklin claimed here in
So
court. I do
official.
not believe Lady Darklin's misunderstandings are what is being called to question here. It is her omission of what she had said, her claims of things she had never done. Yet here she is commanding the Gold Cloaks to act. The Master of Laws
that
is
is
the one who
big.
presides
Now
over
I
the
have a
Gold Cloaks,
real
the one who sits
understanding
above
of what
the
she's
Lord
guilty
Commander.
of, and
here she is stating
she's
that a
pretty
business
much
would
guilty of
need her approval when Princess Alisane has been
She
the one tasked
overstepped.
with by his grace to handle this
she
endeavor within the
overstepped big
city.
time.
And here she is asking permission to shut down someone's business, someone's company. Not his shop. Seems odd to me, as someone's company includes all that they do, but that is a
cats.
That is a turn of phrase that I think is inconsequential here, as she claims she never
My
wanted to
uncle
disrupt
called in
business.
sick.
Yeah, here she has.
And here we are.
I
New
have no
job
further witnesses or
shenanigans?
questions.
I
Call.
feel you, my boy.
I turn it over
Good
to the
see you,
judges
though.
for any more that they
I
wish
hope
to
you're
do.
doing well, man.
If I may, Lady Darklin, can you clarify what you meant by closing down his company but not his shop?
Absolutely, Lord Strong. At the time, I was unaware that his trading company was anything remotely to do with mining or stone cutting. I hadn't been privy to the details,
My
and
uncle's
his shop
gonna hear it
had
though, bro.
existed before the company was ever even spoken about. So I believe the two to be separate in nature.
I see.
Ben was so proud of his uncle for getting that position so he would never be called in to do this shit. Nah. Ben's got balls. He just hates to admit it.
Lady Bolton, Lord Carlyle, have you any questions?
Not I.
I do not either.
Lo and behold, you're here. Yes. Oh, another snooze chat. We're gonna try snoozing one more time. I can't hold it out any longer. In 5 minutes, there gotta be ads. I'm sorry. Well, chat. I really hate to do this, but I think it's the right thing. I mean, in my heart of hearts, people that abuse power, especially the resources of law, like IRL, that is my biggest pet peeve of like corruption in government and oversteps and overreach. Like, it's one of the things that are so close to my heart. And Finn has a lot of my qualities, right? My personal qualities.
My Lord Hand, have we...
I got mercy, but I mean, it's
judge's
black and white.
permission to...
It's black and white.
Did you wish to
discuss.
call any more, Your Grace? Say anything else?
It's black and white.
All right. Of course. Judges will take a recess with His Grace privately to reach a verdict.
More people are more smart and less public about it. Yeah. At least in lore. Right. Frames.
King Jordan, your king. Show respect to the king as he leaves.
Yeah, suckers bow. No. I'm playing. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Can you imagine?
Gold cloaks like the braziers. It's getting dark out.
Thank you for your service.
Huh. Do sit.
Thank you, Chris.
I found some of your questioning quite clear to me that there was a bit of confusion as to what you thought she was on trial for. As such, I had my Lord Hand take over, so it was a bit more clear. No one cares what she said to a peasant. I care that she lied to me in the court hall. And now I care to know what you believe, if you believe she lied to me or not. So what is it?
Thank you for having your Lord Hand clarify for us. My decision is pretty well made, I believe. Having abused the gold cloaks, the crown's resources, to do something that, whether she thought or confused or anything about her station, she did it out of insecurity and lack of judgment. She put her crown, she put the gold cloak's life in jeopardy. She put her family's life in jeopardy. And the blatant disregard for the respect for the crown, I agree with the verdict of treason.
I'm of the opinion if she's comfortable enough to lie to the king face to face, and to her family, she does no good breathing.
Bolton said, cut her ass. What up, Butters? Cut this mother.
I would reckon that.
I love his voice, dude. I do. I really do.
Of course, lying to His Grace is treason. Do we know how old she
Yo,
is?
King Dogspeed! Thank you very much for the raid, bro. What's happening? Good to see you.
19, my lord.
We Game of Thrones,
very
baby.
young. I
Good to
see
see
that,
y'all. Hey, everybody. Welcome.
Being the father, quintuplets, I've seen them make mistakes and lie and fall down. I believe she needs to be punished, but I do not know if death is.
I'm doing
Best
well,
course
King
of
Dogspeed. I'm doing really
Before
well.
we get ahead of ourselves, do you find her guilty or not?
Wait, okay, I'm gonna snooze.
I do.
Then it is unanimous. The judges have found her guilty of lying to the crown, and as such guilty of treason.
Hey, Butters. Doing well, brother. I hope yours too, man.
Now you may debate the punishment that is appropriate for her.
Of course.
I'd like to step in. I do agree with Lord Strong. The mother's mercy is ever present, and she is quite young. Has she been stripped of all titles yet?
Well, her brother certainly has put her back in her place, but she's not removed of ladyship, or her guild is still intact, though we can easily dissolve that.
If I may, I am not a lady of a great house. I was not born a lady of a great house, but
You're a Bolton. It's about as great as it gets in the north.
I understand. I was married into it as well.
Working at home is all I do nowadays. I feel you, bro.
She
Me
was
too,
born a
kinda.
lady of a house. She knows right from wrong. She was raised. I'm only a few years older than her. I would not do such things. I would not think to lie to my family, my husband. I would not think to lie to the king, to the crown, to the court. She's old enough to accept a position, Your Grace. You thought her old enough and wise enough to give her such a thing.
It's getting
I believe
cooler.
that the
It's still kind of
responsibility, though
hot
she's
though.
young,
Like
does
sometimes
rely
80s
on
during the
her.
day, King.
You don't remind this court, I am but 18 years of age.
My king, may I?
You may.
If the judges and Princess Baylor see it fit that she embraces the mother's mercy, perhaps a silent sister.
Oh.
That could be fitting. Ensure she never lies again by never speaking again.
I think that's a rather good idea.
I'm not familiar with the Mother's Mercy. And I followed the Seven, and I believe that's one of their teachings. But any punishment that the crown deems worthy, that isn't death, is a merciful one. And I think that mercy is very befitting of the crown. Oh yeah, New York? I guess so, dude. Dude, we went one time to New York, and it was in the summer, and it was still cool as hell. We loved it. We were in Albany, man. My wife and I, oh, we loved it.
Well, if we are in belief that the Mother's Mercy is the most appropriate judgment for her in sending her to the Sept to serve as a silent sister, we will have one of the Lord
22?
one of the
Yeah,
King's
that's
Guard
cool.
take her
That's cool,
tongue
baby.
and send her to the Sept.
Ooh, gonna cut her tongue out. It ain't death. She's gonna live.
If
She's
that's
gonna
what
live.
the judges vote.
That seems fair, Your Grace.
That does seem fair, Your Grace. You a big guy?
Is there any that have hesitations or displeasures with the
Yeah,
result?
I know.
Speak now, truthfully. As a judge, you will not be judged by wanting more mercy or leniency. It is important that you act on your own volition and not under duress. The gods are watching.
My lack of understanding of the law in totality would lead me to believe that people are capable of reform. Yet I do not know what reform would correct behaviors due to insecurity and things. These things can be taught over a period of time, but she would have to be stripped of her titles, stripped of her guild. And
Yes,
I'm
the
not
silent
so sure.
sister can hold no titles or names or inheritance.
I see. And as far as communication, how do they function without a tongue?
If I may. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was simply going to say that the Silent Sisters, although they serve the Sept,
You
they
too,
are not to be
Butters.
confused with Septors. They are not Septons or Septors. They are not priests. They are merely the sworn servants to the stranger, primarily. They help prepare the dead, so they have no need to talk.
Oh.
They cannot talk to the dead, my lord.
That is quite an interesting service, and if she can continue to serve the crown and the people, I do think that that is a good version of reform. Maybe a new appreciation for life and time to reconcile and continue to serve the crown seems befitting. Much love, baby.
Serving the gods and the realm, I reckon that is...
Notice Finn
That is
didn't
the
say
mother's
serving the seven, because
That is what
he
I
don't
look
believe
for.
in the seven, but he's all about serving the crown, so. She might still do trial by combat, too, right? Because the verdict wasn't given yet? I mean, the sentencing wasn't done? I mean, well, no, we
What
didn't.
say you, Lady Bolton?
We didn't say
I
that she was
have
guilty.
spoken my opinions, but I can agree that no more lies being spoken would be benefit, but I'm still of the agreement that
Too late for trial by combat?
lying,
Okay.
uh,
I'm gonna
to the
understand it
king
one
and to
day,
the crown
Meredith.
has no
Thanks, though,
place in
bro.
it.
Appreciate that. Yes, she already had a normal trial and she denied it. Very good.
Certainly not, but...
Very good. So it's add the plea. I was still
She
confused
could
between
serve
like
the
the
realm
sentence
in
and
another
stuff.
way, in which she cannot lie. She can serve a purpose.
Gotcha.
I do not believe putting her to death is, well, the best course of action.
If I may, Your Grace.
Speak a piece.
If the king has given her a chance to show the realm she can do something with the mistress of guilds and trying to open free trade. She did not do that. She instead chose to abuse her power and lie to the king about it. Serving the realm, the king gave her that chance. Treason is treason, and maybe this is just because I'm a lowborn, but treason is death. If we do not kill her, then she just invites more treason and lying to the king.
As a silent sister?
From everyone else.
I understand your point, but that is also claiming that the faith cannot find a person forgiven of their crimes.
Has she done any other great offense?
No.
Nothing that would insinuate treasonous behavior such as this.
Hey, what's up, all this glory?
The only thing I personally dealt with is her speaking on behalf of the king when gathering the census. Don't know what that counts for. Besides overstepping once again.
Oh, wait. Gotta get some screenies.
I'm sure the Scepters could keep her in line. I know you to be a forgiving king.
Oh, so
a
good.
strong.
Oh, this is good. Oh, it's
Your
good.
Grace.
It's good.
Did you not pardon your own sister?
Oh.
Yes, and regrettably. Look where that's got us.
Yes, boss.
Dragon on Ridge and
It's true.
unkept.
I suppose I say, was she not initially on trial for treason?
She most certainly was.
For being involved in some sort of murder conspiracy, yes?
And you do understand that the result of that trial was she was found guilty and to be sentenced to death. I have only recently pardoned her because of the evidence that she provided.
I'm all
and
in their business
pleading
right now.
to return to family and serve loyally.
Yes, well, I would reckon, Your Grace, that being involved in a conspiracy of murder, that is something that I would certainly consider treason. And in this instance, I'd reckon lying is treason. And to meet the crime, why not take her tongue and send her with the Silent Sisters? If we can find mercy for someone involved in, well, again, conspiracy to murder, certainly we can find mercy for someone who lied.
What is the justice that the judges wish to enact? Death or Silent Sisters?
I vote for the Silent Sisters.
As do I.
Bolton?
I would concede to Silent Sisters.
Lady Bolton's well spoken, man. Guess we're getting up. All right. We need to wrap this shit up. Take her tongue. Let me go to the bathroom. Finn's just like, man, I just need a pee, bro.
You ready, my king?
Indeed.
All hail King Rhaegar, first of his name.
It's dark as shit up here. I'm moving so fast because of my ring, bro. Ugh. This was a Game of Thrones night, chat. See, I need to be on more in the evenings. This is fun as shit, bro. This is fun as shit. Oh, somebody
Move
just
her body back by the
fell the hell down. Ugh. Who is that? That's Darkland? Oh yeah, it is. Did she fall asleep or did she just quit? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Man.
You may, of course, rise.
Ugh. The star of the show is fast asleep. She passed out. She couldn't take the stress.
You may rise.
Except the guilty.
While we await her awakening after such a stressful situation, are there any here that have any opinions of justice that should be served if she is found guilty?
WRP. Real.
If she is found guilty, of course.
Oh, she's back. Come on back to us. Come on back to us,
Speak from the ramparts. Speak it true.
Make her do a walk of atonement, Your Grace.
Make her do a walk of atonement. Hey!
Service as a silent
Remember that
sister, Your
shit?
Grace.
If anybody didn't see Game of Thrones, walk of shame is
Double the
bad,
taxes.
bad. Oh no, D. Lawrence, we could catch up later. If you
I
want.
respect
My
your
bad, bro.
input. Be seated.
My bad, man. I just wanted to spend. Finn just wanted to spend some time with his brother and hash out some,
If
you know.
Master Finn Carlyle would like to rise and announce the judgment of the judges.
Myself, the judges, the council, discussed the verdict and the sentencing. We find Lady Darkin guilty of treason. The sentence to be
My lord.
Yes.
Do sit.
Thank you. Rip.
As announced before gods and men,
I was about to just talk
before the
about the
Iron Throne,
sentence.
Lady Adelaide Darklin, you have been found guilty of treason to the crown.
Finn wasn't doing it right.
Judges have counselled mercy, requested
Oh, okay.
you be granted an opportunity to find forgiveness in not only the gods, but in life as service. Are you a woman of faith?
I pray that every day, Your Grace.
Pray to who?
Do you believe your crime and guilt of treason is worthy of service to the faith, to absolve yourself of your sins?
To serve the faith is the highest honor, Your Grace.
Oh. Very well then.
Do you think you've conducted yourself in ways that you deserve the highest of honors?
Oh.
No, Your Grace.
No?
If I am found guilty of lying, then how can I in truth say that I am deserving?
Very well then. Kingsguard.
Nope.
My king.
She does not believe she can serve faithfully of the highest honor.
Oh,
based on her
shit.
actions. Take her head.
Shit! Permit! Permit!
I got it.
The trial is complete. I appreciate your time and effort.
Don't you open it?
Good cloak smelt the head on the spike.
Bolton boys, sounds like a task for you.
My lord hand.
Where's the king?
Can we go?
Yes,
Nice.
there you've all
You
seen
remove your
justice.
plug.
Dismiss yourselves.
Bloodied.
Where's the king?
Was there a...
Where's the king?
Who did the
appoint
killings
to the
with?
trial if His Grace was going
Thank you for
to
attending, everyone.
execute
I
her.
would like
Let's share
to
drinks at a tavern later.
deliver this food now,
To determine her
please.
guilt.
Yes, and we found her
Alright.
guilty.
Let's
Alright.
find a nasty spot
Instead
for
of
her
the
to
tongue, he took her head.
Yes, well,
Ugh.
I suppose
Happened to the mercy we spoke of.
Are we dismissed?
I think you should have chosen a different expression to die with.
Are we dismissed? Are we dismissed, Princess?
Yeah, that was good.
As judges?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sorry, I was trying
I'm
to.
just rather shocked.
I was holding back my vomit. I did. Finn just saw somebody get fucking beheaded, bruh. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I gotta go here.
Guilty of treason and was executed.
Film surely didn't.
My horse, my horse, my horse, my horse, my horse.
Finlay.
Oh, wait. I'm holding something back right now. Hold up. Alright. I don't know if anybody heard that, but I tried I tried to sound like I was puking. Ah. Yeah, I figured he left. Aunt Sarah. Maybe she knows I went home. Oh, Lady Manning's here. Ah.
Lord Baron's head is already gone. Oh well. Just put it over here somewhere. Just place it down. I'll take care of the rest.
Apothecary. We didn't deliver the food yet? It's the time? We late, I think. Oh no. Nugget's not here? Okay. Let's go to Sea Snake. Is it Sea Snake or is it Sea Serpent? Fuck. Good. I mean, it's not open yet technically because we've been in court, I guess. So, yeah, time for a beer. Holy shit, right? I got a pee too, but crap. All right. I'm informing the guards that I gotta pee. Really, really, really freaking bad, chat. 1 second. 1 second, chat. I gotta pee. Be back in a gym. Be back in a gym. All right, bud. Chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. Dang it. And Sarah still didn't come back? Oh, we can turn it off with this now. I don't know where Sarah's at. Gotta go find Aunt Sarah. Maybe I'll go back towards the Red Keep. What did I just see out there? Hello. I'm sorry, I can barely hear you. Still very low.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, yes. Hello, hello, princess.
Hello, hello. We're gonna be working on the tavern, so I need to still get in and make sure everything is set. I know Elijah was having some issues, so we're gonna send out a little bell ring, once everything's done.
Wonderful. My aunt
And
still has the supplies from Lady Manning.
oh, she delivered it to me.
Oh,
all of it.
perfect, perfect. Thank you very much.
Yes, you all have free drinks too.
Oh, well, thank you.
For it.
Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome. And again, just look out for the ring. If not, then tomorrow is another day.
Understood. Very well then.
Be safe out there.
You as
7
well.
blessings.
Thank you, princess.
My princess,
Yes.
I heard you.
That's a real
complaining
thick
about
boy.
the grass in the kitchen, so I kind of fixed your kitchen for
That's
you.
a real thick boy. Okay, time to go talk to Kieran now. So Aunt Sarah delivered in full. Thank you, Aunt Sarah. Wherever you at? And now we gotta find Kieran wherever he's at. Kieran, brother, you home? Brother, I need a hug. Brother? Do you hear me, brother?
Sorry, no, I can't, yes.
Oh. I don't know if, I've been having trouble controlling my phone.
Very, very quiet.
I am?
Almost hardly hear you, yes.
Let's try... How's this?
Much better.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with my voice. I need a hug, Kieran.
Alright.
Right now. I mean, right effing now. That's not what I meant to do. Thank you, brother. I'm sorry
Something happened?
for the other day.
It's fine.
Sorry I
just
snapped.
thought I've turned to just angry about what happened, and
I know. I was angry too, but
let's just put it aside, and it's over and done.
I agree. There's just one small matter I'd like to ask you about, just for clarity, and I know we probably both said some things that we regret. I just want you to know, I just want to know if you think that I really don't stand up for myself because of my passive actions and the way I conduct myself and my decisions.
Sometimes feels like that, yes. I shouldn't have said it harshly. It does feel like that sometimes. It feels like because we're, recently made nobles and we're, we come from nothing, it feels like you're not allowed to stand up for yourself. That's what it feels like. It feels like you can't, or you feel it's wrong to say something when something wrong happens.
I feel like when I'm personally wronged, my family is personally wronged, then I would do everything in my power to make sure that's corrected. When it is matters of others, I tend to know my place as a healer of the realm, not as a defender of justice. And I know that it's very, very hard to look away or look aside when things happen that are beyond our control. Tonight was one of those nights, Kieran. I saw a woman executed right in front of us.
Wait, what?
Lady Darkin was charged with treason and was beheaded in court in front of everyone.
Over all that bullshit with the shop, she was executed for that?
What happened was, she asked the gold cloaks, well, she told the Gold Cloaks to act on her will against the wishes of the crown. And it was a gross overreach of power, and she lied to the crown directly about it in front of witnesses with evidence that proved she was saying something different than what she wrote. So ultimately, 2 judges and myself were responsible for, in my uncle's absence, in our uncle's absence, I was charged with being one of the judges, and we were asked to...
Let me close the door, hold on.
Sure.
Continue.
Sure. We were asked to ask questions, collect evidence from her by asking questions. Everyone in the court was heard that witnessed her statements, and it was obvious. I really hated to make any decision. I didn't want to be forced to do that. But I spoke what I thought was the most just and the most merciful that was afforded to me. For her reform, the only thing besides death that was offered as an option was her to be a sister of the Sept, a silent sister. Basically, someone that prepares the dead for the Church of the Seven. She would have her tongue cut out, and she would live a life of servitude in silence.
God, it's her tongue cut out? That seems gruesome.
I mean, it was a fate worse than death. She was asked if she felt like she was asked if she follows the teachings of the Seven, and if she would serve that as her sentence, and she said that she wasn't worthy. And the king asked her for clarity to make sure she knew what she was saying, and she said she didn't feel like she was honored, that was the highest honor, and that she didn't feel like she was worthy, deemed worthy of that, since she was found guilty. So the king ordered the King's Guard to behead her, and it happened just that fast.
God's sakes.
Mm-hmm. I tried, brother. I tried. I did what I could. Honestly, I tried to follow my heart. I tried not to act on emotion. I tried to act on what my uncle would have done in the place, which is exact the law, under the service of the crown. And I feel that it was a burden placed on me. It hurts like hell, and I went outside and threw up immediately. But
I would have too if I had to witness that.
Mm-hmm. But I don't regret what I did. I don't regret speaking my mind, speaking the truth and what I thought was truth, based on what I heard. I don't guess it's easy being an executioner, but in some way I was. So it's what the crown required of me, and that's what I did. So I ask you to consider that in the future when you think that I don't stand up for what I believe in, because when it really matters, I do. For your safety, for my family's safety, for everyone that I love and cherish and protect, I will do my very, very best to stand up for it. But you have to understand that our ways are different, brother. You have always been the stronger and the more aggressive. I've always been the meek and more patient. And together we make a great team. The only reason that I ever bring up how hasty your actions might be is because they're in sharp contrast to mine, and mine aren't always right. But I do my very best to keep you safe. And if that means that our opinions have to be kept in secret sometimes and let nature take its course, just like the teachings of the old gods, nature will provide. It also does justice. And sometimes things like this happen. I've never felt more confident in making a decision like that because it was something that was a service to the crown, and there were multiple people that were very respected, people that I trust, that I know, and perfect strangers that all had the same opinion in unison. There were variances in all of our opinions, but all of us were in the same direction, that it was a gross overreach of power. And if that gross overreach is identified as treason, then treason is punished in the ways that treason is punished. If we wouldn't agree with the laws of the land, it would be our business to leave before we fell victim to them. So I implore you, please trust in my patience, and I'll do my very best to give you sway when it comes to making decisions that when you feel that our family is offended. I'll do my
I'm
very
sorry
best.
for what I said the other night. I spoke out of turn and I was just angry at what happened. It's hard to see injustice and not say anything. Or how we were treated the other night, I didn't agree with it at all.
I understand, brother.
It may have seemed different to you, but in the way it seemed to me is that they came looking for a fight.
They did. I still believe that they did. But I've always been one to try to pick the battles, and being, not that you were acting this way, okay? This is just the way that I saw it in my mind. Me being pig-headed and acting like I was disrespected, or that we were being treated unfairly or guilty or as lowborn or anything like that, would have only brought more heads into the matter. And aside from our occasional dealings with specific gold cloaks, the ranks were just changed. There was a bunch of confusion. Although it's not something that I will forget, it was far too little of importance for me not to just forget it. Plainly speaking, I don't know those guys, Kieran. They're just goons. They're well-respected hired goons, but they're just goons.
I think the proper term would be thugs.
Oh, well.
Hired thugs. That's what they act like from what I've seen.
Right. We've seen their pedigree. We've seen their caliber. We aren't a house of fighters, and picking a fight with something like that it would do us no justice. There would probably be multiple people involved. If something would get thrown out of place and the shields would stand together, it would be our word against theirs, and they have swords. What are we to do if we get pulled into a trial based on the opinion of some law that we aren't completely familiar with, or something that we said out of haste or anger or retribution? Then what? Then a trial by combat? For who? To send Uncle Mortimer to die on the behalf of an argument or a squabble that we got into because we felt like we got our boots pissed on? That's my whole thing, Kieran. I love you so much, brother, and I would never, ever, 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 ever allow my pride to get in the way of your safety, or anybody in the family's safety. And that's where I came from.
I know. And I don't believe there's anything I can personally do. What am I to do against, these terrible things that keep happening? I mean,
we're Carlyle's,
but I'm still going to get angry when things like that happen.
And you can.
And I work holding my tongue, but I just...
Then vent to me.
Sometimes it's just... I just want to fucking punch someone in the fucking throat.
Look at me.
There's so much injustice that happens in this place.
I know. Vent to me, Kieran. Vent to me. Just let it out on me. I don't care if you have to take me in the corner and punch the shit out of me. Just don't get yourself killed. We'll live to fight another day. We'll fight for injustice. Trust me. I have we have our uncle in the ranks of law now. We have king that respects us, our house. We have allies within Princess Emma and allies within the Targaryen family. We serve very faithfully House Valerian. We have good ties with Lord Blackhull. The princess respects us very well. Lord Makor even tells me hi now, like we're old chums, even though I know that's not the truth. But what I'm saying is, if we can influence injustice in the long run, that's fighting the good fight. It's more than a fist fight and some argument could ever do, I think. We will win through bureaucracy.
Either of us would win a fist fight.
No, it's true. But we're Carlyles. We're smarter. We don't need to be tough. We have heart. We have wisdom. And Most of us have patience. That was a joke. You could laugh.
I have patience, I just don't have patience for injustice when I see it.
I know. I know.
There seems to be a lot of that nowadays. Much more than last year.
Yes.
Seems this war in Dorne changed everyone. All the people who cared about that left.
I agree. Later, Harem, night. You know, I think that Dorne changed us both as well. We saw much too much death, and we did lose a lot of people that we loved. We're no longer with a lot of the people that we went with. As our history has been littered with tragedy in our short time, for sure. But think of all the happiness that lies ahead. Think of all the good that we can do. I can help a lot of people in my position now, and I have been helping a lot of people.
I know.
Don't think that just because you're gifted and talented at smelting and gathering, that all of the responsibility of that lies on you. I haven't done the first thing towards gathering of resources in comparison to almost anyone else.
It doesn't bother me, Finn. It's fine. I like doing it. You don't need to worry about that.
Well, good. If it's therapy for you, then good. But just don't feel like
I can at least
it's
hit
your own
something.
burden.
That helps.
Mm-hmm.
It may be a rock or a tree, but it's better than, you know, taking a sword to someone's face.
You need to hit some ass. That's what you need. You need to hit some ass.
Find me a handsome available lord. And I'll
Trust
think about
me, trust me. I've already got Lana on a mission. We are both searching frantically.
it. All right.
There would be nothing more than I would like than to take you and your new boy toy on a double date with Lana and I. We could laugh and have fun. She loves our family.
Wish someone does.
She hasn't spoken too much with you yet, but I talk about you all the time. So I feel like she knows you partly. But until she gets the full Kieran experience. As a matter of fact, every dirty joke that I've said so far, I've blamed it on you. Said that's a Kieran joke.
Thank you for
that's
that.
a Kieran joke. Yeah. It just has to do with your love of speaking of cock is all.
It's just fun to make people laugh. It's enjoyable.
It is. I agree.
There's one thing I can do well. Is
do my
make
best.
someone laugh.
We were both
Nothing
always
else.
good at that. Yeah, we were, man. Well, look, I don't mean to harp on it anymore. I wanted you to know that I really care and that let's not let this happen again.
It won't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say what I said. It just came out. I was angry and I just couldn't hold it back anymore. I took it out on you and I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
I didn't mean what I said.
I'm sorry too. And I didn't mean to hurt you by being dismissive on how you felt or anything like that. And I'm sorry I walked away, but
Not your fault.
I didn't want to say.
I'm glad you walked away. I didn't want to.
I didn't
would
want
have
to say
said
anything,
even
something I
more
regret.
stupid things.
Right. I figured it was just best. And we can talk now when we're clear-headed and our heart rates are lower. So.
Sorry you had to see her die like that. That's not something people should have to see. It's not. That shouldn't have happened to her. She didn't deserve that.
I agree.
I'm just confused why a trial was even had if the king was just going to kill her anyway.
He
Seems
was
pointless and cruel.
I don't think he was. I mean, the trial was pretty straightforward, Kieran. It really was, and the options that were afforded to her may have not been various or even very flexible. They both seem really, really horrible, but those were the only options that were available. So, I don't know, that's just how things are done here.
It's hard to accept that people accept the things that happen around them daily.
Right. What would you have us do, Kieran? If you had the power to change it all, the responsibility to rule.
I don't want the responsibility to rule. I just want to make sure people are treated fairly, not just executed.
Then let's let them do what they do and protect everything that we love with all of our might, and never let it happen to anyone that we care about. Anyone, ever. I'll make that commitment to you.
At the same time, by not just protecting ourselves, doesn't that make us weak?
Of course not. Of course not. Family comes first. We take everyone in.
I'm not saying it doesn't, but it just feels like, not that we can do more, but I feel like
What would you do for the Darklands then now?
I don't know.
When one of their own family members of high station put their family in jeopardy. To take
can't
on
say
that
I
burden.
like the Darklands, but
No.
I don't want them dead.
Sure,
Or
but to take
one
on
of
that
them dead, at
burden,
least.
I mean, what do you do? If we saw Lady Darkland acting out,
What
we
can
saw
we
the
do?
way-
I mean, if she
Right.
was guilty of treason, wouldn't that make us treasonous for helping them?
That's correct. That's
Or is the
correct.
crime just solely upon her and not the rest of her house? I don't.
It is solely on
wasn't there,
her.
so I don't know.
It is solely on her. She was at odds with the head of her house. She was making assumptions and undermining his attempts to
I thought
control his
she
own
was
house.
the head
due
of her
to-
house.
Exactly. That just goes to show how far she was overreaching.
Isn't it the eldest sibling is the head? I mean,
Which is
she not the eldest?
I don't think so. It's I forget the name. It's a long night, brother.
No, she has other siblings, but I thought she was the eldest of them.
I don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll get the bell, I'm sorry.
Your horse seems to be wanting to attack me.
Oh. Serenade.
Sorry, Lord Roger.
Hello.
She's just jumpy.
She's a new horse.
Is now a bad time to talk to both of you?
I don't think so, no.
I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay.
Privately, best.
Should we go upstairs? Is this official or just a private conversation?
Concerns with the city, also.
But we should go upstairs.
Alright. After you. Have a seat.
You can hear me, yes?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to ask what the verdict was, but I've come here to speak with you, Finn, since I'm the one who told Lucerys to put one of you in as stand-in for Mortimer.
Hey, Annabelle, what's happening?
I don't know your opinions on the matter, and I'm hoping that whatever I discuss here stays between the three of us.
Of course.
So, I don't know if you heard what when the king asked what everyone wanted of her. I don't know if you heard what I said. But I wanted to put her to use for her faith. I did not want that woman to die for a foolish act, whether true or not true. It's not my purview to judge her on that. I was not a judge. I do find it strange, though. The king was in such of a position, and I'm trying to say this clearly, you know, but I wonder if the king knew how she was going to answer the question of, do you think yourself worthy of doing this? Because it seemed like towards the end there, she may have been put to service, and all it took was one wrong answer, and her head was moved from her body.
Did you...
It's not often...
Sorry. Did you hear the king ask for clarity
That is why I'm here. The doubling down on clarity.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed as if His Grace was trying to make it clear to the whole court that his next action was because of her poor choice of words. Because if someone, you know, is treated with treason, and they're on their knees, and they say something is honorable, a punishment is honorable, and someone asks, "Do you think you're worthy of that after everything you've done?" It's a charged question. It's implied that they're not. Of course, she would answer in such a way. At that point, she had been humiliated in front of court by her own family,
right,
and by the royal family.
Right. When you say it like
Seeing
that, I
as,
don't know how I would have answered it either. I suppose that would have been the answer that would have been reflexive at best.
The way I see it, if she would have said, "I think I'm honored, I'm worthy, I'm worthy of such a thing," right? The king would have then argued and asked, "Do you really think so?" To which she would have then, stepped back down and said, "Maybe not," and then her head would have fallen just the same.
It seemed like he had decided her fate from what I've heard before, He even said anything.
That's what you were just saying, Kieran.
It's like, why have a trial if you're just going to kill her anyway? Because you asked her a loaded question.
Right.
I was friends with the last Master of Law. I'd like to think I'm friends with your family and Mortimer. And I came to you and Mortimer when I had my own questions about the justice of the city with Artis and
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to answer this, but as I am a part of the small council, I do have the need to ask. Without giving me exact wording of the, what happened behind closed doors, did any of his family members advocate for her death?
No. Not that I know of. There was no family members at the when the judges were taken back. I don't think there were any family members there unless I just didn't recognize them. I must admit though, Draco, I don't know the Darklins. I know Lady Darklin, and I think the deep voiced brother. I don't even know his name, but
Arden, I believe.
Arden. Yes.
Yeah, I knew of him, but my recognition of anyone from that family was I was beside myself most of the time, just with wrestling with the information that I had and the task ahead of me, and I couldn't even tell you what gold cloaks were in the room. I know the king, I know Lady Bolton, and I know the other judge, which was Lord Strong, and that's all I really remember. But there were other gold cloaks in the room. I just don't know. There was also a princess in the room.
Well, that would be.
All right,
that would be
Delance.
his cousin. Do you know if Sir Daron was in the room? The soft-spoken Kingsguard.
I believe he was. There was 2 Kingsguard in the room. One with the deer helmet and the other a little bit shorter. And I believe one was very soft-spoken, maybe the shorter.
Okay, that'd be Sir
What up,
Daron. That's the prince's brother, or the king's brother.
What up,
Call him the
Dusky?
prince's brother. He's also a prince, but he's denounced his titles and became a Kingsguard.
Oh, thank you, Dusky.
No, that's good to hear. This is our first. Well, no, this is our second execution during the summer.
Good. Can I?
The first one I was not there for, but seems justified. This one could have probably been handled a little better, especially with a woman so young.
I really hate that.
I only wish that.
I saw it.
No. I only wish that Mortimer was here to have cautioned a lot more than just. I don't know. The king sometimes needs someone in his ear cautioning Mercy, because I have noticed that most people want to bloodshed, and it's become a concern of mine, and I think Mortimer's as well. I think after our first small council meeting, or the second one, we had a discussion about Artis. That was the first one, yes. We had a discussion about Artis, and I told him about my beliefs that he could be, Mortimer could be neutral, and that my concerns are my concerns. There are also other concerns, and he could seek out the truth and find the true justice. And I do think that your family is a good family, and I think if anyone in the city is going to get true justice, it will be the Carlyles.
Thank you for that, Draco. My deepest regret is not being more familiar with the way the laws work. And in my uncle's stead, I did my very best to try to process the information that I had and follow the law of the land and the traditions that the kingdom has. I focused much more on whether or not I believed that the guilty verdict was deserved, not so much by the sentencing. The options that were deemed reasonable by the majority of everyone in the room both seemed brutal and cruel. But as I understand, most of the punishment that's enacted on anyone of any crime, especially treason, never, ever, ever is pleasant. So
That's not true. I apologize for cutting you off. I was actually going to bring up a very, very interesting topic. As it's become clear to everyone within the city, I would think. But perhaps I'm privy to a little bit more of the intimate details. There has been a number of, I want to say, from my account, 6 times people have been treasonous against the king, most of which were stealing dragon eggs. 5 of those times, the act of treason was treated with they were allowed to keep their lives. One of those times was an execution.
I see.
And that one time was when the man, the Waters boy, mounted Balerion and fought the royal family. But everyone since, Dawson, and you should know that one. Dawson, who's clearly a Balerion bastard, stole a dragon egg from my family. And I'm not emotionally attached to the dragon egg as my cousin is. But I do have a way of going about it. You know, lying, I would think, is less than stealing the most powerful resource that the House Targaryen has. Yet, Lady Darkin was met with a blade to her neck. Dawson only was crippled in his hands, and the other, I think, before he even bartered, it was his hand removed or something like that. So he wasn't even ever going to be put to death. Then there was a bastard last summer who did die eventually, albeit not by the king's hand or order of execution. But he had somehow obtained a dragon egg, and the king allowed him to hatch it. And a dragon bonded with him for a brief period of time. It is of my understanding, I don't think it's the king. I think the king is a good man. But it is of my understanding that people with my hair, my eyes, and blood relation to the Targaryens get off a lot easier than everyone else.
That is a concern. Most of the time, people do have bias for their families. In that sort of position, I don't know how I would be able to handle that myself. I find myself being very selfish with my family. Of course, I'm a just man, but everyone can be blinded, I suppose. I have no idea what kind of burden the king holds as making decisions, the life and death of people. I suppose that's why trials are enacted. I don't know if that's reinforcement of things that he already assumes need to be done. Some sort of representation of fairness to the people, or a facade of the people. My understanding doesn't go that deep of it all, but as I told my brother earlier, it's not our duty to be anything, executioners specifically, but when we're called upon to do it, the war in Dorne, the judgment and sentencing tonight, well, we have to walk the path that lays before us.
Things changed, I believe, since Dorne and the war.
We
with all
agree.
the head of houses.
They certainly have.
We agree.
I think, and do keep in mind, I think the king is a just man, but he's surrounded by people that sometimes may be cruel.
Yes.
And while the king is wise in his youth, he is still young.
Right.
if, and I don't know I don't know, like I said, I don't know the outcome of whatever you talked about behind closed doors. But if the judges had come to a consensus, I would hope that that consensus was carried out. Otherwise, what was the use of the trial? Why was there a trial? Why were the judges called forward? If there was already an option that the king was going to go with.
Right.
My concern isn't. I'm gonna put this in a way, and it's gonna sound like an asshole thing to say. I apologize for my language, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Sure, you can speak candidly.
My concern isn't with the citizenship of the King's Land, Crownlands as a whole, of Westeros. I think that the citizens have conducted themselves in a way that very few have actually broken laws and been punished for. It is mostly the bastards. My concern is with the king, and not because of me looking down on him. It is everything like besides that. You know, it's I worry for the king because people are going to look at this trial, and they're going to look at the past trials, and they're gonna connect the dots. These people had white hair. They did something entirely different. They got off scot-free. She lied. She got her head removed. She doesn't have white hair. They're going to look at that, and I fear for the king the day that happens. I fear for his life. I fear for his safety, because he is not a bad man. He has a heavy weight on his shoulders, and I think there's a lot of people who counsel him in a way that makes him appear to be a bad man. I do think he wants true justice, but I don't think we've actually had true justice yet for him to realize what true justice is, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta have to agree with you on that point.
But truth be told, I thought I could confide in you, in your family, as I've confided you in the past. So hopefully this doesn't leave this room, and I'm not finding myself next in the black cells.
No, Draco. What gets talked about in here stays between us. What would you, if you would take a course of action right now, Draco, that you felt can sway the changes in the positive direction, what would you do?
If I was more close with the king, if I was his best friend,
Sup, Envious?
he trusted me with all his might, I would pull him aside and say that maybe having 1 or 2 family members on the small council is fine. But the moment he asks his whole family, who are set in their ways, who are Targaryens, who view the law in a certain way, for their counseling and their opinion, that is when he missteps. I think he should trust the opinion of his actual council and his friends, who are not related, because we don't have the position and status of House Targaryen. We're down in the streets. We're down with the common folk. We know the differences. I wish the king had more knowledge on that, and while he did spend some time in Essos, and he did know
Got it, Padina.
somewhat of a commoner in
How are you,
Essos,
babe?
it's not the same in Westeros. Westeros is a
What's
lot
up,
more Lion's Den than Essos in so many ways. While Essos is also more Lion's Den, it just depends on you know, the situation.
Right. So you would hope that the king would have a more diverse small council, and that it should just be more diverse, or do you think that there are certain specific individuals that are leading the king down a road of poor judgment?
I think there's someone in the king's ear.
Nice.
I don't know who. I'm not privy to any counseling he has behind closed doors outside of the small council room. But I do think someone's in his ear.
Nice. I see. I don't know. The king always seems so steadfast to influence that man. I've been able to influence him in the past, but he's always seemed to ask people very openly about their opinions and very truthfully. So believe we have a family member that's home. You can come up. Or not. Come on up. It's alright. We were just admiring Draco's vest.
Holy shit, your hair!
Yes?
I'm sorry, that was extremely brave of me. Your cousin and your little sister's here.
Yes, Finn. I may have told my cousin I was here to invite you to swimming with us. I didn't exactly tell her I was also here to discuss official business with you.
Oh, you did that to him, Draco? You just told him I'll be right back. I'm going to invite Finn in for swimming, and then we just had a whole small council meeting?
No. I said, do you want me to go and see if Finn wants to come swimming with us? I'll be back when I'm done.
All right.
No, we've been discussing swimsuit options this whole time. What do you mean?
Maybe Lady Sarah could break the tie that we have.
Oh boy. Okay.
Banana hammocks or full?
Full what?
Full underwear.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something in the kitchen.
No, swimming suit.
What?
Swimsuits. Banana hammocks or
Swimsuit.
fully covered.
What's a banana hammock?
Speedo.
Oh. I don't know, to be honest.
I'm not even sure these words you're saying.
Have
I mean, if you're brave enough to wear the littler ones, by all means.
Oh, okay. Well, there you have it, Draco.
I will warn you, Finn. The water's quite cold.
Oh, is it? Where's it?
We found a nice, well, Lady Sret knows, we found a nice waterfall with a cave behind
Welcome
it.
back.
It's the cave that we know, with the glowy shrooms and all that.
Be careful if
Yeah.
you go in there.
Well, we're not going in. There's the swimming hole in front of it.
Ah, I see.
Right. It's very dangerous in there.
Oh, we know.
Me and Lady Sret went the other day. We didn't really, I mean, I think there was only one close call in that cave, and that was the acid.
Yeah. We're looking for the little geckos. Someone said that they were...
There are. I think they're just getting eaten by the other creatures.
Oh. Okay.
I saw one. You know that sort of like bridge that goes, nowhere in that cave?
Oh, no, it goes somewhere. There's stepping stones. Floaty stepping
Oh,
stones.
so never mind. But the other, there was one up there the other day.
Oh.
I crossed the steppy stones.
Have you been to the other cave yet?
Which
the,
one?
The one with the geyser in it?
No.
Well-
the one with the very, very deep waters below these.
Yeah. We were there. We almost we didn't know if there was a way out. We ended up going into the back of it, and we weren't sure if we could get out. So we thought we were going to be trapped in there.
Yeah, that
I
one's
think
pretty
we've got
nasty.
holes in the roof.
That's
snowing.
Impossible. The roof is whole. I don't...
Oh, it's snowing right
Yeah,
now? Oh,
I mean,
ain't,
we kind of did a
ain't no way I'm going
job.
swimming. Y'all crazy.
Fixing it.
It wasn't snowing when I got here. It just out of nowhere.
I have a feeling there's another storm coming.
Them little things will tighten up so much. I ain't.
I'm gonna go get the...
You've never gone ice swimming.
Cold therapy is medicinal at best. No way I'm gonna. Oh well.
You never jumped in the water and then wailed like a seal, clapping your hands and going backwards.
I'm okay. No, I don't even like my water lukewarm. I like it hot.
You drink hot water.
No, I mean not. I mean.
Oh.
Swimming in it. I mean, I can drink warm water, yeah, but.
You know, my mind goes 50 different places in the conversation.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Welcome to the men's swim trunks contest.
Lord Carlyle, this
Mhm.
is Milana. Milana, this is the Lords Carlyle, both.
Milady, it's a pleasure.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you too.
That is not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kieran.
Just noticed something. I need to fix something.
Finn, are you all right?
Listen, I just watched.
Lady Lana's got his legs being like jello.
It's been a day.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Kieran, we're loved.
Tired of that bell.
You can.
Byron always comes by and rings it
You
like 8 times at once and then hides in a bush somewhere.
He does kill that damn bell.
Yes,
Killed his horse for that, he killed
begun
mine.
doing the same to us since we got that bell yesterday.
I have half a mind to throw it in the river.
I would not blame you for such. It is quite
I feel like
jarring, is it
myself.
not?
Very loud.
Yep, long underwear then.
Why does your hair make you look like you're taller? You have not grown in height, but
I don't know.
Oh, I hear bored downstairs.
how are you today, Lord Carlyle? Both of you. It's difficult to say Lord Carlyle.
Yeah, you know, you can just call me Finn.
Thank goodness. I'm Ray. Please feel free to call me Ray.
Of course, Ray. That sounds pleasant. I have had better days. I just had a very nerve-wracking experience in court as a judge, and saw a woman executed.
She was there.
Yes.
Oh, forgive me
was,
for not noticing
unfortunately.
you. I was sort of blinded to what was
Don't
directly in
worry
front of me.
about it at all.
Yeah. I quickly went outside and, well, I went for the quickest bush that I could so that I wouldn't throw up in the keeps potted plants. And I threw up. And after I had collected myself, I tried to come to my senses and make sure that I was trying to do, well, that I followed through with what I was trying to do before I was called to court, which was make a delivery, an important delivery on behalf of Lady Manning to the sea snake. Hey, Joshy T. That ended up getting done thanks to my aunt and our collective efforts. I don't know where Nugget's at, but I'm sure she's taking good care of it.
Did she deliver it? Because we were on our way to deliver it, and the roll summons happened.
Yes, she delivered it. Lady, Princess Valerian said that it was delivered.
Okay, it's good. I
yes.
couldn't find her after the summons, so I couldn't lead her to the Sea Serpent's Rest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be headed to the farm for a quick moment. So just to let you know, where I'm gonna be at.
If you see Nugget, stall him for me.
Huh? Oh.
If you see Nugget, just
his horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a feeling I know where it is. Check Aunt Sarah's pockets.
Ah. Thank you.
You must have big
What do you say?
pockets to fit a horse in there.
Nugget's tiny, but not that tiny. Actually,
know.
strangely enough, he can't even fit through doors that other horses that have thicker rear ends fit through. So, I don't know how that works, but
Things work differently in Dornfin, and those Dornish horses are something strange.
I thought it was just me for, I don't know. Always had a thing for slender horses.
Yes, finish your sentences.
See, even if I love slender horses, you know, I don't know what I was trying to say. You know when you think something's beautiful but other people don't think it's beautiful? I think my horse is beautiful and other people just look at it like a lowly horse because it was the first horse that I've ever owned here. I think people are just jealous because most of them died off. My uncle killed 3 of them.
I certainly am. Mine died the first day that I had it. It was
I still have
so
mine.
repelled
too.
by my own presence that it went and ran into a wolf's jaws.
Up top, Draco, we are still the survivors of
I don't think those
horse
Dornish
preservation.
horses are really used to this Westerosi,
No, absolutely.
northern Westerosi climate at least.
I baby Finn.
Yes.
I baby Nugget.
Especially when it randomly turns into a blizzard and then stops, apparently.
Hmm.
Oh, so it was snowing.
It was definitely snowing. It was so thick that we could not move.
Oh,
Wow.
look, it's not snowing anymore, and it's becoming daytime. Perfect time for swimming.
It didn't break anything either. Thankfully, we didn't lose any roof pieces.
Oh, thank goodness. I think everyone is a little on edge after the last storm.
Oh yeah.
I'll be honest, I thought it was going to be another case of massive storm.
Yeah, I'm glad
I'm
it
gonna word
wasn't.
this in a way that my cousin doesn't say that it's horrible. I kind of want to be trapped in another storm, but not the type that breaks roofs, but the type that keeps you snowed in and you have to spend time with your family.
Aww. That's such an
It
endearing.
is so cold though.
Mhm.
That's why you get in front of a fire with some hot cocoa from Lady Manning and
Yeah, cuddles with Lady Manning and Coco. My kind of storm.
You're right, I could cuddle with Lady Manning. I'm
Don't-
sorry,
hey,
you
don't-
opened that.
Don't
up
tempt
so
me with a
hard,
good
I
time,
cannot.
girl. I'm
God.
going to get it. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Hello, hello, coming. Hello, beautiful.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Sleepy.
You sound it. Why you no rest?
'Cause I had things to do, and I just wanted to say a quick hello.
Oh, so no swimming then.
Swimming?
Yes, swimming. I was just invited to swim by Draco and the Roguers. Yes.
What?
They want me to swim, even though it was just Blizzard Ink. That is still... Is that snow? No, it's stars. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. So if you wanted to go for a swim, you could. Or we can go cuddle on the carpet and talk for a while.
I feel like I'm stealing all of your attention.
You're not. Honestly, being able to decompress right now would be very nice.
I saw something quite disturbing at the front of the keep.
I saw something quite disturbing inside the keep.
Oh.
Why don't we spend a moment at least talking? And I'll tell you what. Why don't you let me go home with you for a while? We can chat, catch up, decompress. I can tuck you in. You can get rest. Then if I still have the will to brave the cold to swim, I guess I'll go and meet the Roguers.
But I am not ready to sleep yet.
Oh. Are you ready to swim then? Okay. So we take our minds off of that horrible stuff that we saw. Put it in a little pocket right there. And then once we come back from swimming, we can take it out of the pocket if we want.
Okay.
Perfect. Come on in.
As
We're all
long as I am not interrupting anything.
Oh no. The bell rang 17 times. Kieran's about to blow his top.
Oh. I don't want to be on Kieran's
No,
bad side.
no. You're not going to be on Kieran's bad side, right, Kieran? What? I said that there was... She said she didn't want to interrupt anything. And I said, oh, don't worry. The bell has rang
Nothing to
many
interrupt.
times. I said, Kieran's about tired of hearing the bell. That's all.
Just because it's so loud.
Yeah.
And we're so close to it right now. And
I cannot see or hear Kieran.
Oh, come sit. Come sit. Come sit. She can't see or hear anybody. Have a seat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go. Better now? Can you see everybody? Everybody sit.
Hello.
Yep.
Oh, there. Hello.
Everybody sit.
Okay, cool. Hi.
Finn, could you do me a favor?
Uh-huh.
Could you put your arms behind your back for a moment and then pull them back out? To me, it looks like you're sitting on the floor.
Oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah,
No, yep.
that
That fixed
also
it.
works.
All right.
That
Great.
also works, yep.
Perfect. I'm a hugger. Forgive me.
You hear him, Lady Lana. He said, where my hug at? And you need to return it now.
Oh, no.
Gosh.
Oh, actually, Lana, I was going to come and see you later on, but I wanted to introduce you to Milana. She is family.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
She's also an aspiring cook and has no idea how to begin.
Oh.
I can show you how to boil water. Free lesson on me.
Are you also a farmer? Oh, sorry?
I said the only thing I know how to do is peel a potato.
That's a handy skill to have.
I tried to cook once and then the cook got really mad at me because I burned his favorite pot.
Oh.
I used to help my mother in cooking, so I can peel a potato in one peel. You know.
I used
No,
to
that's
sample.
great.
That was my skill in the kitchen. I would just sit there by the pot and hit it every once in a while to make sure it was salty enough, it was peppered enough.
house
you
taste
know?
tester.
Yeah, that was me.
When I was younger, I definitely did the same.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize.
So,
I just delivered
oh, you did?
the menu to the keep, and then I moved all of the stock that hadn't been moved outside into the pantries in the keep. And then they locked me out, and then I had to bang on the door. And then they let me back in, and now I've escaped.
Good. They didn't give you keys yet then?
No.
Oh. They need to do that.
I don't think.
You don't think it's gonna be?
I'm not sure how this is going to work. Yeah. I'll have to discuss it with Lady Veltress.
Okay.
Sorry, I am interrupting and just putting in my own 2 cents. Please continue.
No, you were
with
not
whatever it
interrupting
was
at all.
that you were talking
We were
about.
just having friendly conversations about anything that came to our minds.
I see.
We were discussing the intricacies of male underwear patterns.
What?
Bathing suits.
Speak for yourself, Finn.
They want to go swimming, and if the water's cold, we'll just have to test it when we get there to see how cold it is. Okay, no promises, but I'll make
The
a
water will
solid
always be
effort.
cold.
Well, I mean,
You got to jump in first.
I went in cold water today, and it wasn't so bad. It wasn't super cold, though, right, Lana? I mean, I wasn't super cold.
I'm sorry. No, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
I enjoyed the water earlier today.
Yeah. So yeah, we could try it.
We do have to make a quick pit stop with Lady Staunton and try and get Milana a suit that she can wear so that she can swim.
I have to get mine too. Yeah. All right. So do we want to rendezvous at your place, right?
Yes, sounds good to me.
Okay.
Although
Perfect.
if we are all going to the city center to get bathing suits, do we want to not just meet there?
Oh, we could do that. Lana and I already have bathing suits. She probably didn't have hers on her, so we might just swing by there.
Oh no, I've got it.
Oh, you've got it? Prepared. I love it.
Mhm.
I gotta go get mine, but then we can meet in the city center then.
Sounds
I have
good.
a backpack now.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Kieran, are you gonna swim with us?
Doesn't really sound like my sort of thing.
Oh.
All right then.
I You sound like someone kicked your dog, Finn.
I mean, I was hoping it'd
Hopefully.
come. That's all.
Dog metaphor.
You don't have to. Don't do it because you feel guilty.
I don't figure it just sounds kind of boring, honestly.
It's okay. That's fine. It's alright.
I'm
We
sorry.
might be able to get Lady Sarah to come along too.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's busy today. With the farm work and all that.
Yeah, she did have some stuff to do, but she might be able to come for a quick dip. We convince her.
Mm-hmm.
Anna's always busy, and she spends time with me. I don't know how she finds time for me, but she does.
It's
I feel special. You don't have to feel bad.
a minimal sleep.
All right. Well, I got a pee so bad I can't think straight. I'm gonna go next door and grab my bathing suit, and then I will be right back.
All right. I might take a quick ride out to.
Pee so bad. I gotta go pee so bad. Oh, horses everywhere. Man. It's cool to stream at night a little bit, guys. It's fun. It's fun. They got a lot of people around, things are happening, events, socializing. It's good stuff. Let's see. Where do I have? I think I have it in here. My bathing suit? Yes. Here, I don't know. Polka dots or stripes, guys? Let's go all stripes. Let's do it like that. All right. Yeah, that should be pretty good. All right, I'm going to the restroom. BRB. Oh, chat. I think I'm ready to go into nighttime mode. Is that okay with everybody in chat? I'm gonna just turn my camera off here so I can turn my lights off and stuff. Much more pleasant to the eyes. Put my glasses back on. Chill. We just gonna chill. Cool? All right. Oh, I wanted to get a couple of gold as well, just in case I need them. I'll just put some berries up real quick, and take my goat out. With my goat. Put my berries on my goat. Perfect. All right. All right. Time to go swimming. Oop. Surprise.
Hi.
Hi. has everybody left yet?
Yes.
Okay.
So Kieran has gone to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Lord Roger has either gone to go and see if Lady Sert can convince Lady Sert to come and join us.
Mm-hmm.
And Lady Roger, the two ladies of Roger, have gone to the market to see if they can get bathing suits.
I see. So we should just go to the market or something. Are you okay? Your throat okay? You sound so sleepy.
Yeah, I am, but I cannot sleep. Not for at least another maybe hour or two.
You know what'll make your throat feel better?
What's that?
That. I missed you today.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sleep so long.
No, I didn't mean that to make you feel guilty. I just mean I missed you. So. I just had such a wonderful day with you that I was thinking about you, and then it seems like when you're not around, things get complicated.
Oh.
So let's ride to the market, and I'll talk to you about it along the way.
Can I put Celeste up?
Of course.
Do you mind riding?
Oh no, not at all. I should absolutely drive.
Thank you.
Of course. I owe you about 100 rides at the very least.
Where did my jar go?
You need one? I got
No, I have one. It's just here. I'm just slow.
no problem. The only thing you need to know how to do right now is take compliments and be beautiful.
I am slowly getting used to that.
Me too. All right.
Okay.
So, my uncle, Master of Law, was not available this evening. And in his stead, I was called to court. To hear a trial against Lady Darkin for treason. She was found guilty and murdered, and I saw it. Well, not murdered, but beheaded. Punished appropriately.
Are you
let me
okay?
whisper. I am. I'm okay. I've come to terms with it, and I'm still quite a bit shaken. But justice was served the way that the crown serves justice, and although there are some mixed feelings and opinions, I did my duty that was requested of me, and I did my very best to make sure that the most merciful outcome was decided on from my part. And then it all just kind of went to hell when she didn't answer a question correctly and was executed anyway.
Oh.
Yeah. But that being said, I'm okay. Okay, I'm glad to have you here. I'm so glad to have you here, Lana. What did you see? Are you okay?
I saw the head on a spike out the front of the keep.
Yeah, that was hers. I'm sorry you had to see that. The other solution was to cut out her tongue and become a silent sister of the Sept. When she asked if she was worthy of that punishment, she didn't think she was. So she was executed.
Oh, wow.
Well, no, it's a lot. It's a lot.
That is a lot.
So yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I know the gravity of that is quite. It's a lot. But I didn't mean.
That really is.
I don't know. I think we just. Can I put it back in your pocket? I'm gonna put it back in. These are House Roger's horses. Yes. I think so.
I believe so.
Good.
They could be inside.
They could be. Nope. Door's locked. Oh, there they are. I see her. I see her.
Hello, we have had no luck finding the Lady Staunton or the Lady Tyrell for a swimsuit.
Oh.
Unfortunate. You want to borrow mine?
I believe that we can. I might actually have something that she can swim in temporarily.
There you go.
You know what? Maybe this. She can borrow this if she likes. I'll use the proper swim bottoms, but then if she wishes to use this to swim in,
Are you
just
sure?
need to find a top.
I think I have a top that we can use.
Thank you.
Of course, I can't have you missing out on everything, just because we can't find people.
Be careful what you wish for, though. That water might be cold. You might want to get a padded top just in case. You know what I mean, ladies?
Might be able to use this one. I would have handed that to you better, but I could not actually hand it.
I think that the two would work alright. I'll work out alright.
Nobody's going to judge me.
Yes.
I won't, at least.
This is true.
Or I have a wrath top. One of something the shirt that I used to wear all the time when I was first around. That wouldn't be so bad either.
That was a good shirt too.
That might work a little better than the one that I gave her because it's solid leather.
Oh, yes. No, this is
Yeah,
fabric
that'd be heavy.
cloth, and it'd be much better.
Yes, much more comfortable. It won't rub on your skin.
If you like, I can go home. I can grab one of the shirts.
If you wouldn't mind.
Not at all.
Your chariot awaits, my love. My.
Oh.
Lana.
It's too late now. Uh-huh.
Okay.
That was a slip of the tongue.
What's a slip?
I get to be tired too.
Right. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Even the horse is pooping after that. I'm sorry, I misspoke, Lana.
Did you It's too early. Surely.
It's too early. It's too early. It's too early. So you said you were going to give her the wrath top.
I have one. I have a spare.
Okay, good. I didn't want to part with it. I didn't want you to part with it.
No, I have a newer one that she can wear.
Okay.
Looks so bare in here.
Looks fine.
Okay.
Do you need like a fountain or
I will
something?
be 1 moment.
Okay, sure. That is Marvel Man. You know her? Hales is awesome, dude. We've been doing Romance RP now for a couple of weeks, I think. She's great, dude. She's great. She's playing Lana Manning, a cook and a farmer. And a really good RPer. Genuinely one of the best RPers I've ever had the opportunity to play with. That's awesome, Marv. That is awesome. I'll say this, Marv. I have this talent for finding ladies to romance RP with that are just gifted legendary RPers, and she is one of them. She really is. My first experience in RP, I played SKRP, and I married a lady that was so freaking incredible. Her name was, she played a character named Mallory Greengood. And we ended up getting married and have a bunch of adventures, and she had an outrageous accent. It was free. She was so posh Brit. It was incredible. And it was so fun. It was Libby, yeah. And then my second RP relationship was with Trixie, Doc Gigi. And Doc Gigi was so awesome too, man. This was in Gunsmoke RP, and she was so freaking incredible to work with. And Lana is shaping up to be incredible as well. She plays her part really, really well. We just have a really, really good chemistry. Our characters do, you know, the parts that we play. She fits Finn like a glove. You know, she's the exact, like, Finn likes a lot of ready? Finn likes a lot of, like,
I'll get the gate.
okay, like submissive. You landed in the boot. Hey, your ring. I mean, yes. Finn likes very feminine, very submissive.
I love it.
It's wonderful.
I've
isn't
noticed
it?
that I do run faster, and I
Yeah.
can jump better.
Yeah, fun stuff. Thank you, Marvel Man. I'm very much enjoying it too.
Things may be a little noisier for me.
Oh, it's okay.
I may not talk as much.
That's fine. And even if things are noisy, it's okay. Where am I going? I'm lost. Oh, yes. I'm going through the gate that I usually go through. I'm a man of habit. You know, I haven't taken anything out of my pockets for weeks, right? I just transfer them from one pants to another.
You really have to learn to sort out your pockets.
I'm trying to get them so darn messy that you can't resist and you have to do it for me. I'm trying to trigger your OCD to dig in my pockets, in other words. Market Square again? Yes.
Yes. I believe that was the last place we said we were going to meet everybody. Oh, that's...
Ooh. What? Dragon? Oh.
Yeah.
Dragon. Wow.
Sorry, last time I saw a really big dragon. That was not good dragon.
No. Yeah, thankfully, he was not just parked here. I'm gonna have to start riding a little slower around town.
Okay.
Till once we get out. It's all right.
It's fine. We have extra. Sia, did you introduce him to Milana?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
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 Which way? Over here. Here. Oh, no, sorry. Wrong
Guess we're
person.
going
My
public here
apologies.
now. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yep.
Oh, I'm accompanying Lady Manna to meet my friends.
Oh, that's nice. Have you a nice time?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Of course.
Jilly too? Yeah, we got some legends on here, bruh. Legends, legends, legends.
I'm concerned by that also.
Oh, there we go.
Got her fixed up. She's ready to swim. Wonderful. Oh, hey, Princess Alicine. I didn't see you behind the guard. Hi. You know what? Lady Staunton. I think they do.
Yeah.
I believe that she has a male one. Lady Sarah and I both have females.
They're going genders now.
Yes.
Oh.
Princess, are you interested in one?
I am actually.
Next time I speak to Lady Staunton, I could try and get you one.
If it's not too much of a bother.
No, it shouldn't be a bother, not at all.
It actually seems that the Lady Staunton is at her estate doing business out of there, so we might run over there to get Milana some clothing and, of course, Agatha some clothing as well.
Oh, yes, that is something you missed out, cousin. The Stauntons asked for leave of city so they can go and rebuild Rook's Rest, and the king granted it.
Ah, yes, yes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Martin.
Oh, they're gonna be super
exciting
busy
for them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Princess Alicine. Look how good your necklace that you crafted looks on Lana.
Oh. Thank you, Princess.
It is no problem. It's a gem that suits you.
Thank you.
It's a beautiful piece. The jewelry is gorgeous. Thank you.
I'm quite glad that you enjoy your jewelry. I must step away for toast.
Of course.
So we're gonna head to the Staunton estates then, if they're doing business there.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not sure where Rook's Rest is, so hopefully.
No, they're
someone else
still at their estate right now.
Yeah.
I don't think they've left the city to go to Rook's Rest itself.
You know if the Lord Staunton is awake?
Okay. Then let's go to their estate.
Martin? I don't know.
No idea.
I'm not sure.
No, I don't believe he is.
Fortunate. See, I've struck a challenge to him. Every time I see him on horseback, I will pull out my lens, and he carries on with him too, and we'll just see whoever wins on the day.
Oh.
It's a matter of honor wherever we find it, even if it's in the middle of the city.
Goodness. Is that
Finn,
safe though?
I will need to sit on the back of the horse for a moment.
Sure.
James.
Come.
All right. Let us get going.
Okay. It is one of those times.
Sure.
Thank you.
Of course. I'll cover for you.
Dear. If you bring me as much steel that you can.
That's such a pretty color of that horse.
No, this one I'm riding.
Yeah. It reminds me of some cereal that I used to eat.
Lady Staunton bred this horse.
It was called Booberry.
I mean, Lady Surratt. Oh, my apologies.
Mhm.
I'm reading something
It's all right.
that has the word Staunton in it. as I'm writing, and
It's like,
it's
wait a
just coming out
minute.
my mouth. It's this way. Lady Surratt bred this. So, you know, she could always get you another one eventually.
Oh, I quite adore
Everybody
my
wants the
horse.
unicorns.
I quite adore my horse. It is wonderful. It's quite something.
You got Nugget?
Oh, I like Nugget too, but if I want to be able to escort my lady around, I have to have this horse.
That is true.
And before, she was the only one that was doing driving, and I felt so guilty.
Okay. I don't know if they have a bell or not.
Hmm.
Oh.
Whoops. Why don't you declare that there's a posse at your door? Posse at your gates?
I thought that the guards,
You know-
when they told us, they
mhm,
told us that
mhm.
they were at Rook's Rest is all.
Yes. So I may have miscalculated that a bit
Yeah.
because they called this Rook's Rest too.
Oh. Oh.
Next
I don't
time
know.
I will say
Yes.
maybe they are at the place that they are building.
Hey, Shadow
I don't know
Mancer, what's
where
happening, brother?
I don't know where actual
What's
Rook's
going
Rest
on?
Is. Okay. You want to? Okay, that works.
So.
We're following Lady Sarah.
All right, good.
Okay.
Which way did they go,
Let's
Aggie?
let's
Which
just go
way did they
outside
go?
the city and go around. Take the long way around.
Yeah, that's okay by me.
We'll take the long way around, but it's actually the shorter way because we can actually run.
Uh-huh. Come on, Slowpoke, keep up. No, I don't know where I'm going. Lady Sarah, by the way, I can't hear you if you're speaking. I was at least expecting you to talk a little bit of shit.
I'm not sure she adjusted her voice. I think she just adjusted her hood.
Yeah. Hush, I'm driving. Quiet.
There she goes. We can't hear you.
We cannot hear you. Did ASA ever get their voice
Oh, this is
fixed?
a nice day for a
So
ride.
we use a
It's
mod.
raining.
We use a voice mod that uses TeamSpeak, and it's proximity, and it also like
Yes,
covers
yes, it
walls
is.
and
Next
stuff.
we'll have a desert storm. In the
So if
middle
you're
of the
behind closed doors or walls or whatever, the voices are muffled. It's also distance based, and we have multiple settings for whispering,
one of-
super whisper,
Was that-
normal,
was that Lady
and
Stalker?
yell. I think it was.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not
it's
the
it's
one
it's super nice, super nice. So yeah, we're grateful of that. The only downfall is it's not available on Xbox, so this server is not cross-platform. But I mean, it's wonderful to have. Very, very custom. I never played ASC before I played on this server, so I don't even know what the voice is like or if they ever got it fixed. I've always had this mod part of it. Excuse me. Westeros was my introduction to Newark.
okay.
Yes, correct. I did take one stream to play like some modded arc on the island. You know, with the I think it was the island or maybe it was another map, but it had you know various like conversion mods and quality of life stuff like stacks and teleporters and stuff, and it just felt so samey. Like one of the only reasons I enjoy Arc anymore is RP. I
Milana
don't think I could
doesn't
play the vanilla game
ride very
anymore.
often, so she's still getting used to a horse.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot to take in, and the faster you go, the harder it is to steer them.
Yes.
It'll come to you, my lady. See, I just booty bumped Draco, and I didn't even mean to.
Yeah, I forgot that they were across from Crab. Is it Carlyle? Yeah.
Hmm. Who?
The Stauntons. They're across from Carlyle, the Celtic Guards.
Oh, I got you.
Are those decorative trees?
I've never tried to cut one down, but they are decorative, yes.
So someone's just come out here and put ornaments on trees out in the wilds.
There's many along the paths. Like many, 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 many. I've gone really far out before and seen
Yeah,
some.
it's right here.
Dang, girl.
Do you see what I mean about the unicorn horses? They enter people.
Blueberry was all over me. Wanted some of this horn, baby.
Huh.
Hmm?
Perhaps we tell their guards that we are here?
Yes.
I will do so.
I will. Please watch Lady Manning while I go use the little bush here. Going on a picnic. We was trying to do. Oh, there's a bed here. Perfect. I'm just gonna get in the bed. BRB. We were just trying to do some swimming, but you know we got to bring people and they need bathing suits and it's a big old debacle. We back. Any word?
Not yet.
No. What have I missed?
Nothing.
We're debating on
I
if
don't believe you.
this is the Rook's Rest they were talking about or the actual estate.
I am not sure.
Oh. Isn't that the market guy?
Yep.
Yeah, that's him. He's vigilant, isn't he? Never leaves his post. Stoic.
You know, I turned out to be true in my assumption of going to their actual estate. I'm gonna be so sad.
Oh. I thought that's where we were going.
Well, no, their actual estate was where we were. This is where they're supposed to be building their new estate. This is Rook's Rest, but they also named the other
Oh.
estate Rook's Rest, so it's confusing.
They did.
It's not our fault. Man. Well, at least it looks like it's warming up. By the time we get to the swimming hole, it might be pretty pleasant.
You mean it's not going to be nighttime?
No, because we're around witnesses.
What? What?
For murders, of course. It's a joke.
It is a running joke. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So the first time I took Lana on a date that she didn't know was a date at first, I thought it would be a fun idea to show her some of the more interesting locations that I've traveled. And I wanted to get her accustomed to riding on Shroud. And I wanted to show her our family's little secret area. And it just so happened that it was getting very dark. And I made a joke about that she should be able to trust me now because I brought her all the way in there and didn't murder her. Because it looked like someplace, it looks like someplace that you would bring someone to murder because it was very dark and creepy. Like a bad city back alley, except woods. It might have not been the best choice of words in hindsight. Anyway, now thankfully she knew that I had a sense of humor and she didn't feel threatened. And now almost every time we ever plan to do anything, it's dark. I mean, dark. So we make a lot of murder jokes now.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're going to be seeing the Stauntons until they finish Rook's Rest.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But now my cousin's king really hard right now, so we can't really leave.
Yeah, doing a murder, I know, right? Oh gosh. Shall we just make do with what we have and just go have some fun?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. That's what I vote for.
I also worry, because the guards inform them, oh, there's 6 people arriving on horseback.
Oh. The posse.
So
the posse.
For all they know, it could be some people trying to cause trouble.
It could be, yeah. Lana does look like a bandit with her little hood up.
You can talk. You have your hood up.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, but everyone knows what Finn looks like. It's hard to miss him.
Didn't we just talk about that today, Lana? Talking about getting my hair cut, and I couldn't do it because I'm the only. I don't want any Finn lookalikes. I don't want Finn looking like anybody else. Is she always all black and nothing else? That's what bad guys always wear. No, she's wearing red. She wears. Oh, I do have my hood on. Hold on. Now is my hood off? What do you think she's holding on to, chat?
Well,
Trying to catch a
to
balance.
be
There we
fair,
go.
you kind of do have the same hairstyle as Prince Makar and Lord Staunton.
Me?
Yes.
Stop.
I think it's just a bit shorter.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just-
yeah,
that's
yeah.
much
A lot of people have this style of haircut, but they just let it go. I keep mine fairly trimmed. But I pulled it up today and oof, it looked a little bit, I don't know. It was unsettling when I looked at it. I used to pull it up when
Well, I
I
mean-
was trying to like improve my stature. But now that people know who I am, I feel like it's less important to do that. You getting restless, Lady Sarah?
It ain't me.
No?
Look, PB and J it loves running. And
Okay.
having walked like for well since like 2 weeks now in the city, when I bring PB and J out, she's restless.
She's restless. I taught my little mine little to do something interesting, and I like to do it. Well, it's intense. It really is intense to do that.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sorry.
Wait, is someone here?
I could have sworn I heard Lady Staunton.
Yeah, she's right there.
No, I don't see her.
You don't happen to have a. Let me see if I have.
Community share time.
Oh. Yay, I
I do
see.
not have a chair.
I see. I see. I see. I see.
Just time for musical chairs.
Thank you for the chair.
Not hear her. One moment.
There
Sorry.
you go. Have a seat.
A chair.
Thank you.
Just in case. There we go. Hope you are well, Lady Staunton.
Yes, we're just moving parts of the house over to that little storehouse over there until Lord Riker can start rebuilding.
Okay. Well, congratulations on your family getting back the lands.
Oh, thank you.
Um,
Slightly concerned about that traitor over there. Hopefully we can get him to move.
He's pretty stoic. Good luck. He hasn't left his post in weeks.
maybe have him move up the road a little bit.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have time to allow people to buy some clothing off of you?
I need some time to unload my horse, and then I could make some time.
We would appreciate it. We wish to go swimming, and there are a few of us who do not have swimming outfits.
Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a moment.
Take your time.
Thank you. I'm going to stand here looking out at the beautiful view and staring very much.
I want to look at something. I'll be right back, y'all.
Huh? Okay.
Shh, no, come with me.
He's kidnapping her.
Oh.
Just perusing for interesting plants.
Oh.
I found a kind of interesting one today. Let me show you.
Oh, hold on. I cannot see.
Oh, it's a little purple one.
Oh, you'd mentioned this one before.
Yeah, they like, I don't know. It's kind of like, almost looks like a sea plant. There was like a green variety of it too. I was going to look for my brother today and I found it. And I ended up taking it. It's kind of weird, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah. So, I still haven't been to the cave yet to grab any new ones or whatever, but that was one I wanted to show you. And I wanted to get you over here for a quick nibble.
Oh.
Just on your bottom lip. Nothing major. Toya missed you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Guess we should go back so we aren't accused of anything mischievous.
I think it's quite funny. You should head back without me and just say you murdered me.
Oh god, yeah, you won? That'd be kind of funny.
And then I get a bigger room, you see, if you keep him happy.
Ah.
Which is why we're doing it.
Hello. I didn't murder her. I
Hello.
swear.
Do you know how long it took us to find our way through the trees in the dark?
There's a
guys all
bandit
around.
camp if you're not careful.
We found out
Yeah,
today
well-
by accident. We just ran straight into it.
Okay, the fastest way up is past the right-hand side of Lord Rosby's estate, right? So go up the coast. Then when you hit that little building, go round that bay and come past the rocks. You'll know the rocks when you see them. And then just pick up the road from there and come north. That's the fastest way. It's really good. And I even put a sign down there for you. Not that you can really see it. I'll put a torch on it. I know that made perfect sense to everybody, right?
It did to me, actually. I think that's the exact way I took him.
All right. I found it by accident. It's the way I find most of my way to different places.
Me
By
too.
accident.
We share that in common, milady.
Yeah, I'm not your most directional person. Don't let me lead because it never goes well. It's always the scenic trip.
It's okay. My horse became a fish in order for me to get here.
Yeah, I've done that before too. Usually when I fall off the cliff.
Oh.
But I always get there. I will show up. It just might not be when you're expecting.
Or from the direction that you were expecting.
Or the same day.
Oh, goodness.
Most of the time I get to where my destination is, I emerge from the trees, from the forest, or the water.
I know, right? You wouldn't believe how many times I've been riding around trees in a circle and my brother shows up out of nowhere. Where'd you come from? He goes, I've been standing up there on the hill watching you. Oh, I was doing circles, wasn't I? He said, yeah, you could have come sooner.
Wow.
He has a mean streak, I tell you.
Everyone does, I think.
Not me. I'm innocent, clearly.
I've seen.
Did you say that with a straight face?
Firsthand. I've seen it. Actually, secondhand. Most from a very, very reliable witness, though, or even a victim. Both. I don't know. I don't know if he closed his eyes or not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your secret is safe with me, Lady Darkin.
Good.
It's not a secret.
Yeah.
No, you told half the kingdom about what I did.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I might have done, actually.
Martin has spoken quite openly about your transgressions.
See, that's the other half the kingdom.
That man.
I don't know why I got the blame for it first.
Somebody needs to jettison him with a lance for me, please.
I miss him. I haven't got to spend nearly enough time with him this year.
Yeah,
That's true.
well, it was his bright idea to come out here again.
Hmm.
Just when we got
Everybody's
settled.
moving out of the city. It's gonna be so empty.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, the thing is, that most of our, we're going to have to go into the city daily anyway and spend quite some time there.
Yeah. I intend to stay in the city.
Oh, okay, good.
My first intention when we came this summer was to move to where we would have the hunting camp erected, and the king kind of objected against it, and then I'm happy that I didn't, because we're at a very convenient location and it's wonderful. We get passerbys, we get visitors, we have many customers. The sick have access to the apothecary. The pools are about to be done, and once we christen it with the royal family's presence, then I think we're going to have a wonderful many a night, just being able to chat with one another, enjoying the baths.
Oh, are we getting the royal family some swimsuits too?
Oh, I don't know about them. I imagine if I had to say where they would shop, I think it's with the Tyrell, because the king is quite fond of Lady Tyrell.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Just my observation, of course, but I was under the impression when we went the other day to shop, she said that the royal family already had ordered a bunch of stuff prior to the gala with her. So maybe they made it official as their tailor, but I'm not sure. The king couldn't have, because whoever handled it didn't even know what kind of shirt. He didn't even know what who the tailor was that made his shirt.
Oh.
But I loved it so much that I asked him who the tailor was, and he said he didn't know, and I bothered him until he gave me his shirt. Out of frustration. You know, when you were a kid, how you could just nag your parents like, mama, 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 and
Usually
they just
works.
give in. That's what the king did, basically. I had asked him multiple times about it, and he kept saying, like, I don't know, and he was quite dismissive about it. And then when he was really, really busy preparing for the games, the trivia games, I ran up to him and I was like, Your Grace, I have the request at your utmost urgency. Please follow me. And we went behind a building, and he was like, Yes, what is it? What is it? And I said, I really need to know who your fucking tailor is. And he removed his shirt, he threw it at me, and he ran back to finish what he was doing with the trivia setup. And that's how I got my shirt.
That works on brothers too.
Or husbands.
It was good fun.
Do you have means to do tailoring out here yet, or do we gotta go back to the city?
We have to go back to the city. We just started moving.
Okay.
Yeah, literally one horse ago.
Well, let me see something. Hold on.
Man, it's raining again.
Oh.
Hey! Look at that. Actually, you're up pretty freaking late, Finn.
Thank you for noticing that. I feel it too. Listen, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. I had so much fun this evening. Well, besides, I take that back. It was an interesting evening and a hard evening, but I feel like I have a stronger inner character. More integrity, more complexity. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I am tired though. But I'm powering through it.
Right.
Truth be
Get you
told,
some more of that coffee.
yeah. Truth be told, when Lord Rogera mentioned that he wanted me to go swimming, and I imagined him in a banana hammock, I was going to write out refuse. But when I saw Lady Manning, I thought I could tolerate it. So it's going to be a delicate balance.
I see. she's going to be wearing her bikini, is she? Like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got my eyes full today. I know
Words
she's
for
listening.
men like you.
Oh, is there? I hope they're good words.
Well, I could go with good words or not.
Please. You know,
I'm sure that your waters are going to be absolutely amazing.
you know, your friend's not
For swimming in.
completely innocent either. You know that, right?
Yes. Know that.
I'm innocent.
You are not.
I am the most innocent of innocents. I just have 3 children.
Uh-huh.
You know how that happens, right?
The stork brings them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you figure the cure for that?
They stork it right in you. That's what happens.
Finn.
Sorry.
So, do we want stripes, spots, or broad stripes? What do we want for swimwear?
I am taken care of.
Okay, ladies.
Thank you, ma'am.
Stripes going sideways make your butt look big.
Yep.
Why would you want your butt to look big?
I guess it depends on how big it is.
Yeah, it depends what you want. If you want to accentuate your width, sideways stripes. If you want to appear slender, vertical stripes.
And if you're already perfect, dots.
Yeah. If you're just a 10 out of 10, do dots.
Let's do dots for the young girl.
Yep, dots.
There's part of it. I don't want to lose it in the grass.
Do you want me to teach you how to mow the grass?
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't.
It's not so tall.
I usually ignore the grass personally.
Yeah, you can mow it, make it nice and short, but still there. It's lovely.
Really?
It is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do I
Feel
have
free.
my book? I don't.
Feel free if you'd like to dress to come over there with me, so you're not like stripping in front of all these men.
Ladies, if I
will
may. Oh, I don't have them anymore. Never mind. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. 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 Here. Go nuts.
You could change out in the open behind that flimsy board, or you could come in the house over here. Which would you prefer?
But no, you don't know the wonderful thing about this. Come see, Lady Staunton.
Oh, I know. I've got them in my house.
House. We love.
This is liberating.
Fantastic.
This is what life is all about.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
No, she
That's
gets
one
to
of those
see
words.
us. We wouldn't get to see her. It's just liberating. You get to take off your pants and no one notices. But they get to see you. Get to see them if you're dressing.
Well, you know, if you're
It's a
really
freeing
good,
feeling.
You
Finn,
can get a man to strip down without.
are you an
that thing.
exhibitionist?
No, but I enjoy a good thrill. That's all. Hey, I have this set up in my bathroom, and it is quite mystifying.
Uh-huh.
Also-
so you can see out from your bathtub,
That's
but they can't see
That's
you.
correct. That's correct. You could scrub
You
your.
sure that's the way
You
have
could
it
scrub
set
your
up?
butt, and nobody will ever see you, but you could see them.
Ugh, what did I walk back into?
Nothing.
Finn admitting that he's an exhibitionist.
I don't know, but I'd walk straight back out again.
Up. Fine. I'll pick up my little exhibition shade.
It's like the people who bought handcuffs, or were trying to get handcuffs from Lord Riker, and I'm
Oh,
like,
now that's kink.
Who was that?
That's
Any of them
kinky.
single men?
it was a man, but he claimed it was for the gold cloaks or something. So
Oh.
You feel
Handcuffs.
comfortable?
She's
What?
fishing. She fishing.
All right. I can give you some colors if you want to paint it or dye it. It's okay. All right.
Oh, I think I might have left the dye box. Is there anyone else who
I-
needed outfits?
Can I please purchase
need
a pair
some
of striped
bottoms.
bottoms?
Striped? Okay, how did you phrase that, Kayla?
Vertical or horizontal stripes?
Mm-hmm.
That is cute.
Quite beachy.
The wrap around the waist?
Yeah. Quite nice.
Do you want them going up and down, or do you want them going side to side?
Side to side, please.
I can practically hear every man standing here thinking, that'll make a butt look bigger.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually thinking of what dragon feed I should feed Giscar to.
That's just sad.
Oh,
A horse.
Sorry. Thank you.
Hey, how much dragon food have you got on hand? Because you haven't asked the realm for any lately. And I just
I've
wondered.
been trying to find someone for
Is
that,
that
but I
the
haven't
wrap?
been able to get around.
No, that's just the bottom. The wrap is.
All you got to do is stand somewhere and declare that you're accepting the food. You know.
I was
I've
trying
got
to find
40
someone that
animals.
I was trying to find someone I could go to weekly without having to stand in a market for an hour. You know, a regular hire.
How many
that
animals
isn't
do you
currently
need weekly?
taking on 50 different assignments.
How many do you need weekly?
I'll approach you tomorrow about it.
Okay.
I need to get the numbers.
May I swap this for a polka dot one? Just the top. If you please. Such a hassle, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. It's fashion.
I'll discipline her when we get home.
Oh my.
Kidding.
I guess you can try.
I know, right?
Thank you.
She whipped my ass before. She'd do it again.
Lady Manning.
Oh, really? That would be appreciated. Thank you.
God.
Let's see.
And then I can just say, get back.
Yes. Or down.
I'm gonna wallop you, Finn.
Don't wallop me. Oh, look, a buzzard.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Hello.
Which princess?
What?
Princess Allison.
Okay.
Oh.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Wow, you've got him well trained already. I'm impressed.
Here. Aim for the soft parts and be gentle.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, come on. You knew he was going to enjoy it.
You're not supposed to be gentle with that. Anyway,
I don't have cowhide, though. I can't take it. Pain. Then she'll have to nurse my wounds when I'm crying.
So, let me see now. Yeah, that would work for me. No, I quite understand where you're coming from.
I don't understand. I don't want to understand. I'm just glad I could help.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much, Lady Staunton.
You need more imagination.
Thank you.
This is...
Yes, what do we owe you?
I have to pay. Hold on. My goodness.
This is for all of us.
Is a thing.
What?
my goodness, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Ray. It's quite
Of course.
it's nice of you.
Thank you, Lady Rogar.
You're very welcome.
Come on now.
Let us
wait
go
for
swim.
my
That's the
husband.
biggest damn buzz I ever seen. I know, right, Annabelle? Hey, listen. Oh, we get to swim now?
Yes.
Good.
The
good.
swimming happens now.
Okay.
Lady Staunton, thank you for taking time to help us in your busy move, and I wish that your family moves in haste. If you need anything from the apothecary, please let us know. My family would be glad to help.
Thank you.
Same
You're
goes for the
welcome.
Rogairs.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Thank you.
That might chafe a bit,
Have a
ladies.
blessing.
Yes.
Right, carefully.
I was just thinking of thinking that. Yes. it will be fine. I have creams and things.
Have fun with that. Sure, you'll find someone to rub it on for you.
Oh,
Ugh.
gravy.
Stay safe. May your gods watch over you.
You as well.
Thank you. Travel safe.
I really hope the gods were watching.
Wow.
Nobody say anything. I can't.
Cousin, perhaps you should just, wear normal clothes until we get to the watering hole so people don't think strangely, Because we're about to ride right past the
we
city.
need to go left.
To the left, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let us duck behind a tree and get changed.
I actually think, yes. When we get to the watering hole, I have a tent that we can put the wool in or whatever.
Wonderful. Well-prepared man. And
Oh, actually, it was a gift from Lady Sarah.
Oh, well,
Huh?
a well-prepared...
That tent you gave me that I've never used
Oh.
once.
Oh. I usually have a bunch of these screens. I mean, I'm renting a bathhouse. I need him.
Yeah, but they're faulty. Have you notified the crown?
No, they're not faulty. Those are exactly what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to take you out of your comfort zone, but protect you at the same time.
Lady Manning, just make sure your bedroom doesn't have any of those in it.
Yes.
The bathroom does already. I installed one in the bathroom today. I was
Of
watching it
course you
today.
did.
I was watching her work today
What?
while I peed. It was wonderful. Liberating.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm joking. But it does. There are some...
The beginning of that sounded very bad.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it to. I'm sorry. It's been a long day.
If we want to avoid the bandits, go left here and go along the coast.
All right.
But not up the road. That lays,
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry?
Yeah, around the rocks.
All right.
Yeah, nope.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, yep. There you go.
Oh.
All right, there we go.
All right. That was kind of fun.
So just follow this ridge line here,
Yep.
yes?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Where did my cousin go? Oh no, it's fine. I'm keeping an eye out, making sure you're not falling behind. What is this?
This is Aunt Sarah's little tea.
Sure,
house.
Marvel.
Oh, okay.
Are you planning on playing on this server, Marvel?
I know.
If you're old school RP, you should play, bud. It's good fun. I got room in my house, too.
I guess we'll just go around the city again.
You don't know? Look, I was apprehensive, too, to start again. But, man, I've had so much fun. And I was so tired of Ark. Like, I quit streaming for 3 years. I was so burnt out on Ark. And I'm hopelessly addicted again. It's good. I lose sleep over this shit. It's really good. There's some really talented RPs on the server. It's a lot of fun. But hey, I'm just saying, like, while I got space
wait
open,
for us to go through the field of the little rats. Like,
if you
knock us
wanted
off
to
the
find a
horses.
place, you
Oh,
could.
God.
We welcome you.
I hate those things.
So let's make sure that Milana's.
You could
close
help
to-
me harass Hales too.
Yeah, no worries. We still have to go all the way around. It's on the opposite side of the city.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Lurk. I'm not trying to stop you, Lurk. Just
What
curious.
is that through the trees? There's a new
No.
estate up there?
What?
That's snake cars, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
That's what I assumed. He was saying that he had a new one, and that one popped up out of nowhere.
Ooh. Are these different? Lana?
Yeah.
They are? We should get it?
They're.
I'm gonna get one.
I think they're very pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one. 1 second, y'all. That's not what I wanted.
You need a pot, Finn.
I got a pot. Oh, I thought I had a pot. Oh no, I need stone.
Hold on.
Holy crap, is that an elephant? There's 2 elephants.
Oh, I was going to give him stone, but now I feel bad. She's already ran all the way over there.
Yo, where did the freaking elephants come from?
They've been there this whole time.
What? I've been all over this land. I've never seen an elephant.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they're good. Oh no. I've heard them called many different things.
God.
Amendment.
Can't believe I missed that flower and I need a pee. It's killing me.
Where'd she go to get?
I'm gonna have to go rescue her.
Road?
I'm gonna have to go rescue her.
I didn't ask how much you needed.
Oh. I don't need a lot. Thought I had some.
50 or more?
Yeah, 50 I think all I need is like 10, I think.
Oh, here. There's a rhino
Thank
over there
you.
with a baby and a baby elephant. Too.
Oh, I saw the elephants. I never seen elephants over here. Okay. Got it. Okay. Sorry, y'all.
No worries.
No, you're fine.
The work of a botanist never ends.
There's a very interesting way you're sitting on the horse, Sarah.
She looks fine to me.
Facing forward, aren't I?
You look like you're sitting forward to me.
Oh, it looks like she's riding reverse cowgirl right now.
Ooh, baby.
Hey,
That's
yo.
my favorite.
You know what I mean?
Listen, I didn't say it. I just agreed with it.
I'm pretty sure that you said it.
I didn't.
You're right.
Is this one?
He
Yes,
said
this is the road.
he said the words. I just agreed.
Obviously, we're on horses. You all have weird minds.
He's a man of good taste, is all I'm saying.
Sheep.
I'm just trying to keep my eye out for these little rats.
What's a good sheep? I'm not gonna get distracted. Nope.
I think there's 112 left.
There's-
Watch out.
Yeah, there's 112 right as well behind us.
Oh, watch out.
Yep.
Blah.
There it is.
Nicely done.
They always fucking get me. Are you alright,
Are you
Milana?
okay?
I'm okay. What was that?
A squirrel.
Right.
An evil squirrel.
Yes. They're unkind things.
Very,
Very
very
mean.
unkind.
They have rabies.
Uh,
think.
Really? I've never gotten.
I think so.
Not
I've never
not
seen
really.
that.
I've never heard of a squirrel, randomly attacking someone.
They're just very mean. They breed them mean out here.
I mean, they do.
Well, they are in Westeros. They have to climb the ladder. This needs to be taken down. I think they got rid of all the the wood workers out here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. God, it's lovely here. Such a pretty path.
Yeah. Why walking?
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Oh.
We're away from. We're at least free until the bridge is done.
I thought you were doing the reverse cowgirl thing again.
I am making no comments. I am looking at this guy.
Left.
Left arrow.
Oh, look, a giraffe.
The weirdest looking giraffe.
It's a
I've
baby
ever
man.
seen.
It's a baby monkey. And it's a squirrel.
Oh shit.
Well, now it's under your horse.
Uh-oh, rats are incoming.
All right, thank you.
Oh, that's...
So many rats.
I hope I didn't hurt your horse, but you know.
It's okay.
It was hiding underneath your horse.
It's okay. He's tough, and so am I.
Could you keep an eye out for that road that I always miss?
Yeah, I'm trying to look over your shoulders.
Oh my good grief.
Is it here?
Yep,
somewhere?
we go right. Straight.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for make sure that they know where we're going. That is the road right there. This forest is too dark.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah.
Lana looks like she's about to pass out.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw it coming.
Let's
huddle around her, keep her safe. Oh yeah, and keep eyes out for alligators.
Of course.
Snake.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh my god.
Oh, that came out of nowhere.
Have to protect her. Shroud jumps out every time she's in danger and just gets right on top. Today she fell out of the beach and Shroud was guarding her.
I was just making sure she's still asleep. Oh, I didn't even realize he was right there. Okay.
Sorry, he didn't want to distract anyone. Come on, Shroud.
What is that?
That is a Shadowlands Drake.
He's we were gifted, my brother and I were gifted a pair of these rock drakes. The king bought them from the merchants of Ashai.
Okay, so I need something answered. I've heard it called a shy or ass high. Which one is it?
It's a shy.
A shy.
A shy.
Okay.
Ass high is what happens when you walk on your tiptoes and you lean forward.
Oh.
That's a good
Oh, my goodness.
I'm in rare form tonight, yo. I'm in rare form. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh man. All of the silly comments. She fataled, by the way, chat.
Lana, wake up.
I see her twitching. She's probably coming to. I hope. Either that or she's having a seizure, and I should probably check on her.
I think it is more likely that she is coming to.
I believe so.
Unless she is prone to seizures. I don't actually know that.
No. Yeah,
is good.
she's coming too. She'll be up in a minute.
Did she knock her head on one of the branches coming through?
I don't think so. She looked like she just had a little dizzy spell. Sometimes those horses, they turn real sharp. Maybe it just kind of got to her and she lost her equilibrium. It happens to the best of us.
Absolutely.
I wish I could put her in this jar, make sure she stayed safe.
Ooh, that's wild.
please don't say that to her.
I don't know why I'm
Please
halfway
don't tell me it's
invisible.
already becoming sundown.
No,
No.
Okay.
That would be very cliche at this point.
it's still morning.
How do you know? Oh, yeah, I remember now.
Position of the sun.
I remember now.
Really, I can't really see the sun right now.
You've always been better with positions than me, Agatha. Sun positions. I mean,
Nice catch.
you're welcome.
Did I heard mention of the hunting lodge again? Is that still going to
The
be a
king
thing,
asked,
or-
yeah, the king asked as soon as Mortimer clears his plate if he's still
Okay.
interested in doing that. Shroud. You could have just said you were hungry, boy.
What?
Ow.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
He is fully knocked out.
Oh. I'm so sorry about that, my friend. Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. You know, don't take this as as an insult.
Of course.
But your drake biting me is nothing compared to a dragon. So.
Oh, well, no, I don't take that as an
I'm
insult at
completely
all.
fine.
That's actually very, very comforting to know.
I do need to drink some of these potions, though.
Yes, of course. I am completely sorry that he nipped you
I
like
think he
that.
was trying to eat the snake.
Yeah, he just wanted
Good gravy. Here.
he was drooling on the snake.
This is painful.
Are you bleeding?
Here.
Oh no, I wasn't. I'll take it. I wasn't needing that. I was drinking and eating because apparently I got hungry after that. Apparently, getting eaten or half eaten by an animal makes me hungry.
I'm sorry. He just kind of nipped. He's usually very well behaved, and I think he was just really, really digging that snake.
You know, I tell you, one moment I was reading this flyer, for the Sea Serpent's Rest, so I wasn't paying attention. The next, I'm unconscious.
You're
so-
unconscious. Do dragons nip like that every once in a while? Like, are they this unpredictable? I mean, I know they burn people when they get spooked. My brother got burned by
Baby
one
dragons.
accidentally.
Baby dragons. If you get bit by an adult dragon, you wouldn't be able to tell anyone you did.
I see. Maybe Shroud just wanted to get a little taste.
Sizing you up for dinner?
It wouldn't be the first one. All the dragons have at least had a taste of me.
Oh, he's embarrassed now. It's okay, Shroud. He forgave you. Just don't do it again. Let the snakes be. We'll feed you when you get home. It's fine. You have a big old belly. Just let it ride, Shroud. Right now, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I can't see my own butt.
What?
I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I only have hands and a head.
Oh.
take off the top of part of your armor and put it back on.
Oh.
Your shirt. And
Oh,
put it
now I gotta do my pants too then. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, even my shoes. Come on. Very good. Ah, she's awake.
Well, hello there. Welcome back to the land of consciousness. You think you bumped your head pretty hard?
Okay, I'm
You all
where
right,
are
sweetie? We
I'm okay.
Okay. You actually look a lot better than Lord Roger. Shroud just took a nip out of him.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine.
He says he said that Shroud isn't nothing compared to Dragon. I think he's fine.
I see. Okay.
You dropped Whisper.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. I just realized that I don't know where my little buddy went. Oh, he was invisible
On
too.
your shoulder?
He was invisible too.
Well, while they sort that, I'm gonna get the tent set up for everyone.
Thank you. I still don't. Somewhere.
Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make everybody wait yet
No,
again.
It's all
don't
right.
apologize for that. It is
Yeah,
okay.
listen, things
Are
happen.
you okay?
I'm good. Thank you.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Mm.
Never have to apologize for something like that. That
No.
is not necessary at all.
It's
mean,
just
it is.
it's an inconvenience. That's
It
all.
is.
We're just glad that you were okay.
Me too. Shroud jumped right on top of you to protect you. I considered giving you mouth to mouth. We were traumatized, both of us.
At this point, Milana, I think we can go down the road.
Okay, good.
My butt was
Wait,
missing.
so Shroud was protecting me from you giving you.
No,
hang on,
he wasn't.
protected
No,
From you giving me mouth to mouth.
a snake came out, and he jumped out and scared everyone. And then he stood there for a little while over on top of you. And when you started to come to, I guess he broke focus, and he started staring at the snake carcass. And then he just
Anyone
bit
else
it.
want to come in to get changed? And I mean, female.
I choose you, Lana. Are you sure you're okay, my friend? I sincerely apologize for my Drake's behavior.
Oh no, it's quite fine. May have to get my my arm looked at, but it's fine.
Very well. Just please let me know if you need anything. He's usually not like that. I guess he was just jumpy with Lana, and he's grown quite protective of her.
Oh no, it's quite fine. Don't worry. I don't hold it against you.
Good. Well, if I'm forgiven, then I'm going to go in the woods and pee.
Turquoise, a couple of reds, black, dark greens. If you'd like to borrow some.
Okay.
If any of you need
I gotta pee. BRB chat.
all the colors.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
No, I mean, I appreciate your offering. I meant to you as well. If you want to have different colors, or I have all of the colors. Just
thank you. Marvelous. No, that's really good. Thank you. Oh, I have to remember to bring my sandals with me.
so nice. They're especially nice when we're doing the swimming stuff, and I don't like having bare feet. It just not big fan of mud squishing between my toes. So this stops that, and it's joy. I wish I had extras that I could give to you.
appreciate the offer. Thank you.
My lady, could you help me change the colors of my swimwear?
Mm-hmm. Do you want greens?
Yes, please.
Oh,
There's green, and there's
that's really
this
cute.
one
I
as
like
well.
that.
And if you want a different kind of color.
I do not mean to be rude. Do you mind if I have this skirt and that shirt back from before?
Of course.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
You never have to apologize for stuff like that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Clothing is expensive. We understand that.
I will happily buy her another set if she so wishes for it.
Here comes the snake. No, don't curse me, bro.
Wait, does this match?
Yes, it matches.
And
what?
Okay, I'm ready.
Are they peeking through
from the door? No.
No.
Not even looking.
I just overheard you, so I wanted to say something to make you feel insecure.
All right, is everyone ready?
Hey, yeah, I know,
Yep.
Nix. I usually don't stream this late, but Drax is not doing. Drax is retarded. Slip is too. Thanks, Nix. I love to stream this game for this server too.
All right, it's the boys' turn.
All right.
Oh. Quick question.
Hmm.
No, hold on. It's okay. Hey, hey, sir. Can I borrow you for a moment, please?
Yeah, yeah.
What? How you like my drawers, chat? I'm gonna put this on my head just so I have head armor, and I'm gonna put this on just so I have hand armor. Wait, I thought I had rings. Where are they?
Are you both okay?
Here they are. Mo? Yeah, Mo's yeah.
Do you want my skirt?
I haven't seen him lately. I haven't seen him for a while. But yeah, Mo was good people.
No,
Mo was
you're
good people.
perfectly fine.
I think I want to dye this black though. Yeah, I think I want to do black on black. Still gonna be striped. Or maybe, yeah, maybe I keep the pins. Maybe I keep the pin stripes like that. Mm. Oh, that little skirt is so cute on you.
Thank you.
Look how cute, chat. God, being so lucky. Oh,
What are you saying?
I was saying that out loud.
A little bit.
Speaking in
Whoops.
third person, are we?
Whoops. Just proud. Just proud. I'm gonna lay right here and just take a look at the waterfall. What's good, see? Would you consider doing more big collabs like Monarchy, if you've ever heard of them? I have never heard of them. Toast to Coaster. What's happening, though? Hope you're having a good night. I have never heard of Monarchy.
The water is so nice.
Yeah?
It is very.
Let me see if I can do this without breaking my head. Oh, no.
Oh, I couldn't get dang it.
What?
Oh, foiled.
I'm tough.
You got sticky feet. That's what.
Stinky feet.
No, sticky. You're sticking
Oh,
to the
sticky.
rock. I couldn't push you. No, yeah.
All right, just keep your distance, you hoodlum.
You're not gonna swim? So are you not gonna swim?
Oh no, I was thinking about eating for a moment.
Oh.
And then I'm going to jump in and soil my clothes.
Oh.
That does not mean what you think it means, apparently.
What?
My WRP is still very bad. Okay.
That was a big fish.
It is a big fish.
Thanks.
We call him Marty. He's always here.
Okay, now I'm a little scared.
Oh, for the big fish?
Well, there's
Scared
that
over
big
your
fish,
toes?
but then
I don't think he'll bite you.
toes. I don't want it to eat my toes.
Look like. Okay, well.
What?
What?
What? What were you gonna say?
They look like little sausages. Fish-like sausages.
They do look like little sausages.
Oh.
Wait, can you splash? Yeah, you can. Look, Ray. That's awesome. Oh.
I'm gonna pretend I see what you see.
You didn't see it?
I don't see splashes.
Don't see it?
No.
Yeah, I see the splashing.
I guess I need to eat more carrots. My eyes aren't as
Oh,
It's fun.
it is. It is wonderful, huh? I didn't, and you know, this is where we wanted to build our hunting camp.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just here?
Uh-huh. You've been here.
I have.
Uh-huh.
Are you still planning to build the hunting?
Well, Mortimer was supposed to do it, I think, and he got promoted to Master of Law, so he's been kind of,
I found a big fish. Bloop.
yeah, he's been a little bit preoccupied lately with the laws.
Finn, don't take this the wrong way, but I really hope you guys don't build here just because I love how beautiful this place is.
Maybe we'll go up top and build instead of right down here.
Yes.
It would be sad to ruin a natural treasure like this, huh?
Exactly. I love this spot.
Yeah.
Probably too much because I mentioned it to someone that I probably shouldn't have.
Huh?
It's a long story. Do you remember that I invited the king to go swimming?
I see.
I wasn't thinking of it as, you know, a seduction scene because we that kind of thing, but anyway, I'm gonna go drown myself now because I just remembered.
Sorry. Did like the way you described it though. I've never heard it mentioned as a seduction scene. It's quite interesting. Oh, it's so deep.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the little hidden cave behind, although I don't go in there. I've never actually been in there.
No?
It's pretty. I wouldn't go alone though, for sure.
I just want to see what kind of flowers they have.
I got some flowers from here the other day.
Mm-hmm.
There is some very special puppies in there.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I know you want to go
Don't
big
kill
boy.
any small lizards if you see them.
Okay.
Wait for me. Oh.
You coming?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a little baby lizard.
Where?
He's right below
Wait,
us.
where?
Well, not that kind of lizard. He's a big-headed lizard.
Oh, okay. It may be.
He's a babu.
Babu. That's a little babu. Okay.
I'm gonna go find a bush to pee in.
Yeah?
Alright.
That's cool, man. That's cool. Oh, it's look. This is what it looks like when it's bright over here. That's the bleed dogs. More.
Thank you, Shroud, for protecting me earlier. Oh, this is where she got.
Hmm?
Oh, this is where she got my plant from.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, one of these on the right? There's a few different
the-
kinds.
What is that?
Oh, there's some
Oh.
good stuff over here.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah, it is. Let's see if we could get it. Let's see. Was that it? No, huh? Did I
Yes,
get it?
that was it.
Oh, Shroud! Rats. It's okay. Good old Shroud. Ooh, okay, that was kind of scary. Whoa! Shroud, easy boy, easy.
There's more, I think.
All right, Shroud. Yeah, I hear him. Oh, they're coming through walls. Oh, they belch. It's so nasty. Yeah, I don't know, Toaster. Video collaborations are really hard to do. Like, the streaming thing works pretty good for me. I usually do my work at like 4 a.m. Like I start doing work, like recording and stuff of my videos like at 4 a.m. and a lot of the videos that I produce now are mostly roguelikes, so it doesn't take me forever to do them. Oh. we're safe. I think. All right.
Oh, look at those mushrooms.
There's some really, really cool looking ones here. Let's see how many pots I have. I have 2 more pots. Oh, all I need is stone and I can even make more. Let's see.
Let me get it. I got the
Okay,
handle
okay.
tools. I just don't want to wander off too much, and I don't want to hit Shroud.
They do it a lot over streaming. Like a month or 2 of just
No,
messing
what
around,
am I
collaborating whenever you're free.
Using
Maybe. Maybe.
much better.
Yeah?
Where are you?
I'm over by Shroud. Right here.
Oh, there you are. Okay. That should be more than enough.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see. Let's make some pots. Oh, yeah, I can make 36, baby. All right, just hey, anything you want. Anything you want, Lana, just say it. I'll scoop it.
I was gonna say these mushrooms here are really pretty.
All right, I know I got one of them for sure, but I'm gonna get another one. Okay. Wasn't there some big ones over here? Oh, we already got some of these, I think. The big ones. Okay, great.
What about this way?
No, I appreciate you, Toaster. I appreciate that. This red one with the
yeah.
I think there was one in a cleaner spot over here. Oh, maybe not.
I can get rid of the shrubbery around.
Yeah, do that. That way we don't waste a pot.
No.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Oh, you might be able to get in there now.
All right. Got it. Yeah, these are really freaking cool. I want another one.
Fern looking one over here. Oh.
Okay, which? Oh.
I mean this one here.
Oh, the big
real
fern.
Tall one.
Okay. Was that it?
Yes.
Yes. Good.
Perfect.
Good. All right. Let's go. Unless you see something specifically obvious, let's go a little bit deeper. I wonder if we could get one of those flying mushroom thing. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, look at these too. Do you like these at all, Lana? The ones I'm stepping on? These are kind of weird. I don't know. They're kind of.
No, I normally harvest those.
Oh.
You know those mushrooms I was telling you about that sometimes I cook with?
Yeah, those are it.
Mm.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So the red ones and these long-stemmed ones.
Interesting. I don't even know if I could reach this thing, but I'm gonna try.
Oh. Careful.
Oh, let's see.
Uh.
Almost finished crafting. All right, there we go. Oh!
No!
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I haven't. Yeah, I don't know if I'm reaching that one. Maybe it'd be easier on this one. If it's even possible. No, I don't think so. Huh. I don't guess it's meant to be. I wonder if we could get these big ones, like the ones that look like trees. You think that's possible?
Oh, yep.
Oh, snap.
Oh, the one, oh.
Do they
the
make
green one next
trees
to us
like
nice
that, though?
too.
I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I got pots for days. Well, now I want to try this big one. This one.
Nope. You missed it. Mm-mm.
It says,
missed it.
oh man. It's saying it adds it though. I'll try the ones around the house just in case it's kind of weird.
Okay.
All right. And we've already got these pretty blue ones. I don't know, but I'm getting them just in case because they're beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
What else? What else? What else? It's like shopping. You want to go a little bit deeper?
Uh-huh. Did you get the blue mushroom ones? The small ones?
Yeah, I think so. You mean the little glowy ones? They look kind of glowy, bluish? Yeah, got those. Oh, rats. I hear him. I don't
Get him
see
shroud.
him. Oh, we're not going deeper. There we go. Hello, Shadow Storms. How's it going? Yeah, you mean like these blue ones on the right? I got at least one. Let me grab another one.
Hey, be careful, no, Scorpion.
Oh. Oh. Yay, Venom! I'm gonna have to let you feed him some venom one day. Then take your hand off. Yeah, he likes it a lot. Okay, let's see if there's some interesting stuff in here.
Oh wow, look at all the crystal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, during the day it's radical in here.
Uh-huh. It's very different. Coral?
I'm gonna see.
I hear creepy crawlies.
Yeah, there's some behind us. I hear another one somewhere, but I don't see him. Sit tight. I'm gonna try to grab this coral.
Okay.
It said bush added, but I didn't see it disappear. Oh.
Are you okay in the water?
I'm fine. This one looks like a brain, bro. These are cute too. Not trying to get water in this area. Trying to get.
Sounds like lots of little bubbles popping.
Right, I think I got everything that I could from here. I don't know if I got anything or if I didn't, but alright, and one last stop. Right in here. This is where the rats live. disgusting. Oh, where's he going?
What? I don't.
Shroud.
You stealing me away, Shroud?
He would too. He likes you a lot. Come, Shroud. Yeah, it's worth a try since it's by itself here. Maybe that one's not possible.
Oh.
And these are just regular bushes, yeah? Was that dragon glass behind us?
What?
This is some weird looking stuff. I never... It's like very dark black.
Oh.
Is it like coal?
Permission?
Yeah, just, yeah, smack it.
It's just showing metal for. Oh no! What is that? Okay.
Something new?
Iron.
Yeah, we can't get those. Oh, interesting. We can't get those though. The rock drake eggs, they're just decoration.
Anything else from me?
Oh no.
I haven't.
Can't put it in a
gotten very
pot.
far in my mining.
Oh.
But-
As you can tell, I haven't either.
Maybe I should go mining with Kieran to get my knowledge up.
Oh, it would probably help. He knows what he's doing. Show you the good spots. Hey, he was a little grouchy today, but we talked about it. By the way, we talked and we kissed and we made up.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Yeah, he feels. We both feel a lot better now. You had a shred? Something came off your little skirt?
What?
Yeah, your little yarn that you tugged at?
Yeah. No. No, I'm starting to feel sleepy.
A yawn.
Yes. Very sleepy.
Well, I'm getting to that point too, actually. What about we just talk with everybody for a few more minutes, then I yawn out loud and give us an excuse to go. And wait. Sorry to spend so much time in there. We found some good stuff, though.
Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah.
That's
I'm
where
sorry.
the
What?
The tone
What?
of how you said that just. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's where I found
Look, you want to see?
I mean, yes. Get up. Am I able to get up? Ooh.
Speaking of flowers, I was supposed to give you one last night.
Watch.
Who?
When you touch it,
Really?
it grows, Lana.
Yeah.
What?
Oh no! When the cold water shrinks it. Sorry, just trying to make a bad joke.
I mean, that'll definitely make it easier to transport.
Mm-hmm. And watch this. Ta-da!
Whoa. Magic.
Ta-da! 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 And let's see.
That place looks familiar to something that I've seen, but I just don't know where. Ooh.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
You didn't just hear Draco scream?
Oh, that was
Pardon
he
my
was
language,
screaming?
where-
What?
Yeah?
What did you do?
Oh, you okay? No, you don't look okay. What the?
What
Oh
did
my
you do?
god!
Draco!
I promise, despite how I look, I did not hit anything on the way down. That was actually really fun.
Oh, you dove?
You
I
jumped
dove
off at the top?
Oh my goodness.
Can we jump off the top?
No.
No, you cannot. Stop
Oh,
teaching your
where's
little
my gun?
sister bad
You know,
habits. Good grief.
I was up there. I've been up there for the last 5 minutes, looking down, saying, "If I jump here, I'm gonna die. If I jump there,
Oh,
I'm
no, I
gonna
can't
die.
pick 'em up.
You know what? I'm probably gonna die, but this might be fun." And I jumped
Wait, it's
off.
broken. Oh no. I can't pick these up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can.
You look like a bruised banana.
Do it with your hands.
I tried.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Lady
oh,
Sarah's got
Lady
it.
Sarah, thank you. Don't let the plants go to waste. I need them all.
Now I've got to differentiate between yours and the ones I'm giving Ray.
Oh.
Okay, I found the one. I'm gonna reach into your saddlebag strap. I'm
Okay.
gonna put them on your.
No, don't nip her, please.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me make sure.
He ticklish. Told you.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
This one I got for you last night, but I forgot to give it to you.
Thank you
for your garden.
Look at the pots I have on me, Chad.
And I put it down.
You're telling me this
I'm
whole
a
time
pothead.
you've been swimming, no one looked up there and thought, that might be fun.
Of course we did, but we also decided that we like living.
Well, I proved that you can live. Just gotta aim right.
I got tender feet. I ain't trying to jump off netting. That is high. That is
needs
really
something.
high.
I will have to.
It's also quite beautiful, though. I want a memory, Lana. I said I want a memory.
Are y'all gonna
Up
jump out
top.
there? Oh,
I'm gonna go
nice.
do it again.
Oh my
No.
god.
I go up top, give memory, and then jump.
You gonna jump too?
Y'all better leap like
Yes.
y'all not let
Yes.
before.
Yes, I agree.
Because we need at least one healer with that can mend broken legs.
Where should we sit, though?
I don't know. It's raining.
It is. Maybe we get it for another day.
I think so.
But do you want to jump?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I don't. Well, I don't know. Let me have a look first.
Okay, it's
'Cause
r-
from
it's-
down there. From down there, it's a completely different rush.
It's really
so,
freaking high. I didn't see the
you know what?
extension
I think
trailer.
I'll just stay.
Hey, Johnny. You sure?
Uh-huh.
How about I just pretend we dive in? 1, 3, 2, 3.
Okay.
See, now you got to feel it without getting into any danger. I aim to please. Oh, hey, thank you so much, Johnny. Appreciate that, bud.
Everybody went, I guess, up there. Hope they really don't jump.
Yeah, me neither. As soon as I figure out whether they're safe or not, once they jump, I gotta get to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's late.
Oh,
maybe.
When I was young, this was early. I don't know what happened. Grew up.
Oh man.
Before they actually.
Also, I
made it
usually
up
wake up in 4 hours, 5
Holy
hours,
shit.
something like that.
Oh.
That's my typical time to wake up. Yeah.
Oh no.
No, I'll be fine. Some people I know only sleep 2 hours from time to time. Can you imagine that, Agatha?
Oh, who would do that?
I have no idea. who would be
Crazy
absolutely
people.
Stupid enough to do something like that.
Crazy people.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Johnny. Merry Christmas. What, Zippy? What, Zippy?
I feel like they still won't be able to sleep for another 10 hours.
You? You won't be
Don't
able
do
to sleep
that.
for another 10 hours?
Uh-uh.
Gosh.
I don't think I'm gonna be awake in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know either. I can't make any promises for anything. Do we need
Yeah,
to search?
okay, where are they?
Do we need to
I
send a
don't
search
know.
party?
Maybe. I hope not. Okay, I mean, I could try to yell.
I'll go look for him.
The sun is still behind those trees. Sheesh.
When I started watching you on YouTube, I was a sophomore in college. Now I'm 30 and married with kids and a 401k. Hell yeah, Zippy, that's what's up. That's what's up, buddy. I know, I've been on YouTube forever, bro. Forever. Yeah, I don't sleep nearly as much as I should, but lately I have been improving. Like, I've been getting a good 7 hours of sleep sometimes. Which is great, you know? When it happens like that, it's good. Oh man, there's some great flowers up here too. Hold on. That's why they got sidetracked. Good flowers. It's all flowers that we already have though. Nothing new. But man, it's dense up here. Wow, the flowers are, there's a lot. Alright. I don't know where they at. I didn't see him.
They probably got lost.
Maybe.
They didn't get attacked by squirrels or nothing, did they?
Oh, I hope not. Were they even on a mount though? I think they went up by foot.
Yeah.
I'm fading fast, Agatha. Fading fast.
Well, you go bed. You're not gonna wait for them to get back.
You sure?
Yeah. At least that's what I'm not gonna be mad at you.
Well, I don't want to. It's not about being mad. I just want to make sure that you're safe over here by yourself.
I'm fine. Come here and go fishing all the time.
You do by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, now I feel better.
Wait,
Thanks, Johnny.
You go fishing? What do you do with the fish?
I gave it to Aunt Sarah to cook. I'm not that skilled enough to get the finer cuts of fish stuff yet.
You get that from fishing, or you get that from?
Oh!
Oh! We found him.
Oh my goodness.
No bodies floated up from the water. I think they're okay.
Okay, they're all there.
I went looking for y'all and everything. We were starting to get worried.
Yeah, there's a black wolf in the forest that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, it decided it was going to rip off my top, so I needed to fix it before we came back.
What is with wolves and your clothes?
I don't know. I don't know.
Let's face it, she probably just likes it doggy style.
No.
Anna, are you ready?
I'm going to drown myself.
Sorry. Extinction? I hope we get some cool stuff that ports.
Back, or are we gonna take Serenade?
We are going to take Crowd back
I said,
all
are
the
you
way.
okay?
Oh.
What's it like falling that far?
Hold on, hold on.
It's fun. It's a rush.
Is it?
Did I
It
scare
is
you, cousin?
definitely a rush. When you yelled after I jumped,
Yeah,
that's not
she
where you
jumped.
jumped.
She jumps. I'm like, that's not where you jump.
Oh,
Just to scare her. And
Oh
she starts
no!
screaming.
Oh, so mean.
Yes, thank you.
The armadillo?
Oh, you don't have to worry. None of our animals are attackers. Actually, speaking of, I went to go ring your bell. About
You can ring my bell.
Milana,
earlier
this
when
is
I
a
went to go finish
conversation we
Finn,
need
I was
to
ringing.
step away from.
I was ringing the bell, and I guess one of your
I think it was
horses
getting good.
thought that I was attacking your bell.
What?
And
Oh
they attacked
gosh.
me.
That's what happened.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
No, Finn and his brother were in the what's it called, the workshop, and I was ringing the bell, and the horse started.
Which
attacking
horse?
me.
Mine.
Yeah. Oh, Nugget.
Yeah. Well, no. It was
it was Lestal.
yeah, it was my yeah, it was Serenade.
Serenade. That's what it was.
Yeah.
That's funny. Not funny,
Nobody
but
I see you.
the
I see you. Allow me, Lady Manning.
Finn.
We can't see you. You can flex your exhibitionism.
what?
I gave her one of those two-way screens.
Oh, there's a door. Oh, we can't close it.
Yeah, she couldn't close it.
Wish there was a way to like unlock it so it would be able to be closed by other people.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. It was
really-
fun. We
I
enjoyed
really
it.
gotta go sleep.
We both got to sleep.
Thank you for coming.
It was fun. Thank y'all for the invite.
Of course.
Absolutely.
It was nice meeting you, my lady.
It was nice meeting you too.
You
Absolute
guys get
pleasure
back
to meet you. Oh.
safe, okay?
Okay, we will.
And may your gods be with you.
Thank you.
Good night.
If you want any tips for cooking, I'd be more than happy to show you a few things if I'm not overstepping any boundaries.
No, I was going
Saying
to
so.
ask if you
Oh
would,
yeah, the trailer for the art and the whole thing.
course.
Yeah, cool.
because you're the best cook I know.
Yeah,
Don't
we'll
tell any
have
of
to.
the other
We'll have
cooks
to look.
that I said that.
We'll have to look.
No.
Yeah, she's got a lot of admirers for her cooking.
Here.
Thank you.
Of course. All right, everybody, take care.
Toodles.
Y'all get
Good
home
night,
safe.
everyone. We will.
Good night.
Well, crowd, don't step on nobody's face. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some bad crocodiles over here.
still want sleep.
We're almost there. We're almost there. Sorry. Oh, all right. Dismount. Horse. Check. Quick and efficient, milady. So. Wow. Oh, thank you, Johnny. I really have fun RPing, man. I really do. For me to stay up this late and not be completely miserable.
Just in case.
I just grabbed
Kinda starting from scratch.
Sorry, I'm lost. Oh,
Oh.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Select your tools.
Lana's farm. Now I got my bearings.
Let's say, give me a second.
Don't rush. Don't rush.
Okay.
Don't rush.
Going slow. Going slow. That's a dragon.
Yeah, that's why I was saying don't rush. Don't rush.
That's a dragon. Okay, we're okay. All right. What map is this? It's Ashravel. It's a custom map that Josh made for the server. Did I leave the plants on the Drake? Oh, Lana. I left the plants on the Drake.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry.
Hello?
Sorry, apologies. Silverwing was chasing something. I didn't realize it was you. Apologies.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We just got pretty scared.
No, Silverwing! Silverwing!
No!
Ah.
Silverwing! Legiri!
Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Hayaras, enough!
He just picked me up, though. Listen, I got picked up by a dragon. Oh, no.
She's a bit. No, you're all right. You're all right. I'm taking her away.
Okay,
Apologies.
you're okay. Thank you. God dang it. Lana, I left all the plants on the Drake.
And
When we switched at the dock. Where's the dock? By over here? Yeah, I think I remember. Can you hang on for just a minute?
Okay.
All right. I'm trying not to be long. Let's see. Where did we come in from? The docks. Thank you, Johnny. Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Okay, we'll go slow here.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Where did we come in from? Oh, I know how to tell. Hold up.
Oh, this is the right way.
Yes. I had to recall where we came from, and All right. I was.
Oh, it's over by the dragon.
Oh no. Oh no.
Um.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I seem to have dropped my bag, my saddlebags for my Drake. I believe the dragon is laying on top of them.
Oh.
I think, I don't know for sure, but I think it's close.
Yeah, let me remedy that for you.
Thank you.
Silver Wing. Hi, Rash. There. Wake up. Fuck up. Where did you drop?
I dropped it should be a saddlebag from a Drake with a bunch of plants in it.
Here, I'll do you the favor and I'll take her.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. She like maybe Silverwing likes plants too. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, thank good. Oh my. Oh, and the vent. I had left. Oh my gosh, I had left everything. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lana, for being patient with me. Good day, sir. Good day. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's try this again.
You literally left everything, didn't you?
I had my whole life. Besides you, like. Which, by the way, you would have been enough to sustain me for eternity, but I didn't want to lose all that stuff too. Gush, 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 gush. Yeah, it was a cool. Dude, the dragons in this mod are freaking crazy too. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
I was gonna say that Drake looks smaller than Shroud.
A bunch of them are. My uncle has a Drake and he's much smaller than Shroud. The kingdom has started clipping their wings when they come from a shy and they can't even jump. Poor things. All they can do is climb, yeah. No jumping, no gliding. They can turn invisible too, but it's still a far cry from what they're like without the Drake, without the wings clipped. Oh no, Johnny, we calling it. I've been streaming for a while. Oh.
I'll get it. Oh, okay, you get it.
All right. See you tomorrow.
I hope so. If I haven't slept forever.
Yeah, no, don't worry about waking up tomorrow for my account. If you're around and I'm around and we can hang out. If not, it's all good.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you too.
All right, sleep well.
Thank you, you too.
And that's gonna be it, y'all. Cause I'll show y'all the apothecary first, okay? I'll show you my little healing, my little holistic healing spot. I'll give y'all a little tour. Hey, Kahuna. So I play a character, a healer character named Finn Carlyle, and broke a curse last year. I was a lowborn from a little hollow that was unheard of, called Bracken Hollow, in the Riverlands, and I ended up discovering a plague that was taking over the Crownlands, and it turned out to be a blood magic curse. It was turning the citizens in Flea Bottom into mutant rats. So we ended up forming a fellowship. We were charged by the king to break the curse, and I was awarded a lordship because we successfully did it. And we moved to the Crownlands, and we were given some land, and I created an apothecary that we also did a bathhouse for it. So this is some therapeutic bathtubs that I have that are infused with life herbs as well as earth blossoms to give us some healing soaks, some therapeutic healing soaks. We have some changing rooms that were recently installed for the women and the men, so people can come over and get a little change. We have this is going to be christened early next week by the king and his family, and after that it'll be open to the public with some custom soaks available. But this is the pool. At night it actually glows a color. We have some lighting and some heat installed so that it is nice and steamy and you can swim, so it's always warm. Let's see. Then inside I have access to a public restroom as well as an entrance inside that you could get from. We have my reception area / office where I consult patients and talk about pricing and treatment plans and things of that nature. We have an infirmary where I can treat sick patients, I can do examinations, I can clean up, wash my hands, I store all my narcotics and drugs in here that I treat patients with, and this is my surgery table if need be, if ever. This is diagram of the human body's muscle sculptures as well as Lord Benedict Bonewell. He is the skeletal model that I use for all of my procedures. My practicing, reset bones and things. Thanks, Johnny. This is circumcision. She's a guard. I don't know why she's naked. This is surgery. He is also naked. I have no idea why. We have a little lounge area where we can entertain guests and speak, and another little private lounge area if we want private conversations. This area is going to be a little dining nook, but I haven't fleshed it out yet. We have our meditation / prayer area with the Godswood, which has the face on it. You recognize it from the shows. That's a weird wood. It's a weird wood tree. All right, so once I go upstairs, I have a small little waiting area when I am doing some crafting from my actual apothecary lab. This is where I create all my potions and medicines and put general storage in. I have patient records in here as well as a library / lounge with tons and tons and tons of pretend books. Have a little balcony access area that I can have a little sip of coffee in the morning and look out above the water in the town. A nice spot. And then I have my personal quarters. Also, I have an extra room here that we didn't know what to do with until recently. And Lana might create a little like conservatory / she shed type play. We don't know what we're gonna do with it yet, but it's hers to do what she will with if she likes, and if she ever wants to stay the night without actually sleeping in my bed because we aren't married yet. And this is my personal quarters. Pretty simple deal. Just that's my house cat, Narco, and this is my bath area. And if you go right behind the room dividers, oh, I need to move the room dividers. There's a toilet back here, a little bathroom. And once you do all this, I actually have a house next door. Well, I don't live there, but it's the community house for the rest of my family members and servants. Thanks. This was mostly put together by Jellyfish. Agatha Sarah, she plays Agatha Sarah in the game. We have a workshop area with all of our crafting tables and most of the storage that we use for production and processing. We have another little area that Mortimer was using for a little while. That's mostly just some overflow crafting stuff, as well as a little bit more storage. And when you open the plaza, it is the common area. And we have a little foyer, a little lounge area. We have a Christmas tree area for a setup for the holidays and gifts. We have a little dining area and kitchen in here. We move back here. We have a small little lounge slash waiting area. It looks like a harem, I know. If we go upstairs a bit, we have another little lounge area, as well as a large dinner slash meeting table. And yeah, a little bit of storage and a little bit of access. We also have bedrooms that stretch out on either side in sort of a motel type fashion. I kind of like it a lot. Everybody has their own little apartment. And the rooms are pretty modest. It's just, you know, a little small room with maybe some presents in there, you know. Some are a little bit more sparsely decorated than others, but yeah, that's our humble little abode. Yep, Agatha Jellyfish was, I forget her character's name in SKRP, but she was married to Drax's character. She's old school RP, man. She's awesome. So yeah, that's that in a bit. Let's see here. I am just gonna turn this off momentarily so I can tell y'all that's it. Yeah, Stone Fist, right? So yeah, for me, I usually go to bed 5 hours ago, guys. So I'm done. But what I will do is quickly check to see if there are any other... One moment. Yep. We're
Quarter
gonna...
pounder is beef, and then my brain was like, "Oh, the smaller hot dog."
Yeah, I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna go rest. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, cool, Marv. Listen, man. If you decide to come in, you can DM me on Discord, or probably the best way to do it, just join the server. If you wanna just like peruse a little bit, if you wanna peruse, just join that Discord. Oh no, wait. That's not what I want. WRP is what I meant to do. Let's see. I thought it was WRP. There. Just go to discord.gg.circa.rp and look. This is how I started, dude. I said, people were like, you should do it. I was like, maybe. And then I started looking over the rules, and I started asking ChatGPT some questions about what kind of character that I could create based on the classes and the type of playstyle that I had. And next thing you know, I was 3 days into it. I was making my character. I was excited to start. I made custom music. Check this out. Hold on. I'm gonna play y'all something right quick. I don't even know if Hale's heard this yet, but it's like one of the best things that I ever produced in Suno. It might be very loud. It is very loud. When I was when I was going to do the quests for the king, like for the before the curse, before we did the fellowship, and I didn't know if I was gonna perma. This, it's so good, man. You feel like you don't have time to roleplay anymore? It does take a lot of time. A lot. You're welcome, Johnny. This is AI, by the way. With honor as his pride. Rise, oh brave one, rise. This was all about my healer. It's a song about Finn, dude. It's fucking awesome. You seek to earn your fame. Unless it's football. With courage in your soul and a heart that knows no fear. You stand against it's really good, man. For glory draws you near. Really good. All right, I'm not gonna listen to the whole thing because I really. He walks with steady grace. Sorry, I accidentally stopped the stream. Listen, guys. Thank y'all very much for chilling with me tonight. In every battle's echo, in every tale retold. I'm looking for the pause button. Oh, there it is. I found it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, no, sorry. I didn't mean to quit. Y'all still here? Are we here? Okay. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to just quit like that without saying goodbye. I just hit the wrong button. I tried to stop the song from playing, and I just hit stop streaming. Anyway, I love you all madly. Have a good sleep. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you for coming. See you next time.